Ads incoming.
Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord.
Jarvis
Indigo has arrived.
Welcome in, Indigo.
We got style, crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud, gonna catch all right. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Blowing horizon over yonder hill. Our back seats bouncing with a shotgun case.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Crystal, welcome in.
DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up.
Crystal O'Reilly has arrived.
Crystal, welcome again. Thank you for being here.
No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Don't need no preacher, don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats, running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready. I will start in like 2 minutes.
Till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't
Jarvis Meta ready.
but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those
Crystal says hello.
they twist and
Zankt has arrived on YouTube.
Zankt, welcome in. Wait, really? It's late, bro, but welcome.
and soon she'll know.
That's wild.
Sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear 'em hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where
Kick is working.
conscious squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
TikTok's working. Zankt says, what's up, man? Zankt, how are you? I am doing great, by the way.
I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't
YouTube's working.
know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak,
Jarvis Ninja ready.
don't lean in, don't take a peek, just walk away. Don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same.
Jarvis music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, you're listening tonight? Oh, bless you, you little monster. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Hot damn. What do we have here? We've already got some comments coming in. Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok says, also, hi, how are you? And Jarvis. Apparently, Jarvis is good tonight. So I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy. Welcome in, Soldier Boy Dean. Hope you're doing great. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, what are you going to do with Fallout 3 today? So, in fact, let me jump into the game and I'll show you real quick. We're probably going to put the game on pause again in a moment, but let me at least get in and show you guys. So, this is literally where we left off months ago with this character. Let me show you the character. This is my dude. Although he's got his helmet on. Let me see if I can get his helmet off. Hold on. I will show you what we got going on with this dude, and then we'll make some decisions about what we're doing. Hold on. Let's see here. I'm wearing some kind of power armor. Let's look for power armor. Where is it? What? Did I miss the armor that my character's wearing? Should have little squares by it or something, right? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Winterized. Okay. Take off the helmet. Okay, so here, let's run him by the fire a little bit. Okay. There we go. There he is. That's the bro. There he is with his goatee. That is Victor. We named him Victor for victory. Victor has a companion named Scratch. Scratch is a little ghoul kid. She's a modded companion. And so she should show up here eventually. The title of today's live stream is The Search for Scratch and Gary. And that's because I started this game back up about 2 hours ago to try to get ready for you guys, and Scratch was nowhere to be found. And I wasted like 30 minutes running around trying to find her and couldn't find her. Niz, welcome in. Nice to have you. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. So I tried to find Scratch and I couldn't. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. Okay. So I tried to find Scratch and I couldn't, and I eventually decided, we'll find Scratch in the middle of the game. We're not going to keep looking for it before I stream. So, we're probably going to look for Scratch this game. She somehow got lost. The second thing we're going to do is Kelsey, one of my viewers, did not know the lore about Gary. So we are probably going to try to go to the Canterbury Commons and get the Gary quest. We're going to do the search for Scratch, the companion, the search for Gary, the crazy dude in the vault. Dudes in the vault. So that's probably what's going to happen, you guys. And then, let's see here. Ashen Mercenary says, nice cap, Mr. Fallout. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wore this to my best friend's wedding years and years ago, and I never stopped. How you doing, Ashen Mercenary? And then Soldier Boy Dean says, how are you carrying so much? You guys can see it here. It says I have 10,300 pounds out of 10,200 allowed. How is that even possible? It's not. I have a mod installed that gives me 10,000 carrying capacity, and I'm currently over that. I'm such a hoarder that I have over 10,000 pounds
King
that are
Dylan
allowed
III has
now.
arrived.
Welcome in, King Dylan. Which means if we tab out of this, look at my movement speed. It's terrible, you guys. It's terrible right now. It is the worst. I can barely move. If any bad guys want to come get me, they will get me. And then, wait, there's so many comments. They're scrolling off screen. Hold on, guys. I'm not going to miss your comments. Hold on. Where did I leave off? Soldier Boy. How are you carrying so much? Minch. We have Minch on YouTube. Aziz on TikTok. More Soldier Boy. King Dylan. Ash Nizar. And more Soldier Boy and more King Dylan. Let's go through all your comments, guys. Here we go. We got the nice cap. We got how are you carrying that much? Minch says, hello, lone wanderer from England. How's it going? Dude, it's going so great. If you're from England, are you 8 hours ahead of me right now? I am at 8 p.m. So are you at 4 a.m. right now? Mitch, if you're at 4 a.m., that's early, my guy. Good morning. Damn. Aziz says, can you teleport Scratch in with the console command? Almost certainly, Aziz, if I knew anything about Scratch. Like, I think you need to have an ID for the NPC you want to teleport to you, right? I don't know anything about Scratch. I don't know her ID or anything. So I don't know if I could do it. But, you know, we'll play the game and see if we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ash says, you look very dapper, good sir. Thank you so much, Ash. Dean says, we love Gary's. All of them? Every single one? King Dylan says, perfect timing. I just got back from a football game. Our hometown won against the Toronto Argonauts. Argo suck. Argo suck.
Thanks for the follow, Nazar on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Thank you. Ash says, boo, Argo. Nizar says, did you see Fallout 3 in New Vegas are getting a remaster? Nizar, what are you talking about? Explain that. But thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Nizar. Ash says, go White Caps. Soldier Boy, Ash, I assume you know. Do you know King Dylan, or you know where King Dylan is from what he said, I guess? King Dylan says, go Tiger Cats. Soldier Boy Dean says, I need something like that, but I play on a 360 and I loot and I sell so much. Yeah. The very beginning of this live stream is going to be a little slow because I literally have to figure out how to drop
User King D Lanthard has hit a watch streak of 10. Thank you.
Hot damn. And Gianni B hit 40? Hot damn. That's kind of wild that King Dylan hit 10 and got announced and Gianni B hit 40 and didn't. But the way I do it is you get announced at 10, 25, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, and so on. It's like every 50 you get announced. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Gianni B, for the 40 watch streak. Thank you, King Dylan, for the 10 watch streak. Hot damn. Gianni B says, oh, hey, I hit this. Let's freaking go. Praise me. Yes, Gianni B, let's go. That's what we like to see. Ash says, oh, I thought you were talking about football. My bad. Oh, I don't even know what we're talking about. We're talking about whatever King Dylan is talking about. What is that? From a football game on our hometown win against the Toronto Argonauts. Argo suck, Argo suck. I don't know if Canada calls football like we do with the pigskin that you throw, or if Canada calls football soccer. Like, I don't know how other countries called it. It's all messed up. I have no idea. So I don't know what game is being referred to there. But anyway, Soldier Boy Dean says, it's true. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are getting a remaster. And Fallout 5 is in production by Obsidian again. Wow. Okay, so I'm kind of faking ignorance when I ask you guys to talk about it, just because I'm, you guys are excited and I want you guys to talk about it. But, okay, I have to nerd out if you're going to actually get the details a little bit wrong. It's a little bit wrong. There are 6 things that Bethesda announced yesterday or the day before. And of those 6 things, none of them are Obsidian is making Fallout 5. There's nothing, Obsidian's not making Fallout 5. So I'll tell you what they announced. They said there's a little bit for Fallout Shelter coming. There's a little bit for Fallout 76. They're going to get a new map. There's a remaster of Fallout 3 coming, a remaster of New Vegas coming. Then
MPS Smith and Wesson has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, Smith and Wesson. Then Bethesda is making Fallout 5. And finally, Obsidian is making their own Fallout game, which will have its own title, similar to what they did with New Vegas. They'll call it Fallout New Orleans. They'll call it Fallout Australia. They'll call it Fallout Mars. But Obsidian's not making Fallout 5. Obsidian's making their own side game. And Bethesda's making 5. But there we go. Okay. So now let's get back into the comments, see what everybody's saying. Jenny B hit a watch streak. King Dylan hit a watch streak. King Dylan says, woohoo! Here, hold on. While I'm talking, let's get back into the game so you guys can at least see my character for a little bit there. Oh, it won't let me keep the character, will it? Damn, look at that. Okay. All right. We'll have to be really careful about this. I have to stay in the game. I can't go into the chat comments. We'll just stay in the game and I'll just read it from a little overlay I have. Okay, so we got about the remaster. Jenny B says something that I can't see, but it just looks like it's a hi. King Dylan says Hamilton Tire, Cat, and the Toronto Argonauts is a CFL football team. CFL, Canadian Football League. It's a guess. Oh my God. Hold on. I have to pause the game because I gotta go back to the comments. There's so many and I can't keep up. Hold on. Here, we're just going to stretch this damn thing out. Let's get a ton of comments showing on my screen. There we go. Okay, now I can go back into the game. All right, here we go. Okay, so Fallout 3 New Vegas getting a remaster. Yes, cool. King Dylan talks about Hamilton Tire Cat and Toronto Argonauts. Cool. Ash says Tiger Cats is better than Argo any day. Not my preferred team, and I'm BC Lions. But I just don't like Toronto. Okay. Smith & Wesson is here on YouTube. Welcome in, Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wesson says they have American-style football in Canada and have their own league similar to NFL called Canadian Football League. So you guys are actually talking about a U.S.-style football? It's not soccer. It's football. You throw it. You don't kick it. Interesting. Okay. All right. Aziz says, is it Obsidian or Bethesda that makes the best Fallout games? Aziz, I'm not touching that. That's like landmines, my dude. I'm not touching that. I will let chat talk about that. Chat, you guys can say whether Obsidian or Bethesda makes the best Fallout games. I'm not touching that. Thank you for the likes. Niz? We've got Niz and Aziz. Welcome in. Ash says, yeah, my brain went to soccer for some reason too. Yep. Smith & Wesson gives us a nail biter. And then King Dylan is laughing. And Soldier Boy Dean says, I guess I was just hearing that wrong. I also know they showed some things about Elder Scrolls 6. Yes, they did. They did indeed. Sounds like it's still like 2 years away, which is a bummer. And some of the employees are out protesting, saying they don't think it's going to get done for even longer because they don't like that there were layoffs and yada yada. But okay, whatever with them. Smith & Wesson says we are so lucky as Fallout fans. We're getting so many confirmed releases. Yes, we are. King Dylan says I meant Tiger Cats, but yes, CFL is Canadian Football League. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok says, I'm really hoping Fallout 5 does not have much building again. Soldier Boy Dean, here's going to be my guess. Just a guess. 100% could be wrong. My guess is going to be that the Obsidian Fallout game, which for right now I'll call Fallout New Orleans, just because we know it's going to be something, but we don't know what. We'll say it's Fallout New Orleans, right? Obsidian's Fallout New Orleans is going to have like literally zero settlement building. There might be crafting in it, like, adding mods to your guns and stuff like that. Zero settlement building at all. Only crafting for weapons, armor, that kind of stuff. Very similar to what we get in Outer Worlds 2 would be my guess, right? But Fallout 5 from Bethesda, settlement building up the wazoo. If it's not settlement building, it'll be some other building. They love their building stuff and they do it all the time. Even when they went to Starfield and there wasn't really settlement building, they still had the space station building or whatever it was, the I can't even remember the word for it. And in 76, they don't really have settlement building. They don't call it that, but they have camps. And you can build your camp just like you build a settlement. Like, Bethesda can't help themselves. So that would be my guess is, if you don't want settlement building, you want Obsidian's Fallout, which is coming sooner. If you do want settlement building, you want Bethesda's Fallout 5, which is coming later. Probably. It's just a guess. Anyway, let's see. What else you guys saying?
User Coney B says, sorry to interrupt, but two termites walk into a bar. One looks around and asked, is the bartender here?
Wait, Jenny B, is it a joke? What? You guys are laughing at it? It's good? I don't get it. Oh no. I don't get it. Two termites walk into a bar. Okay, they eat wood. One looks around and says, is the bartender here? Oh my God. Okay. Good Lord. Meaning, is it tender to eat? Like, is it juicy wood? Oh my goodness. That took me so long to get. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Ash says, I got to sleep in the BC Lions Stadium one time on the field. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Nizar says, Soulja Boy Dean, like settlement building? I think that's really cool. Nizar, meaning you think settlement building is cool, or meaning you think Soulja Boy Dean is cool to say, get rid of it, right? Ash says different rules. Soulja Boy Dean says, Nizar, yes, I am. I never liked settlement building. Ooh, okay. Minch says, 4 a.m. Yeah, mate. I just stumbled on your tweet by accident from looking at Fallout 3 Remaster news, and I thought, why not check the stream out? Hot damn, Minch. Thank you so much. Elliot says, good. But I don't know what it's to. I'm reading your message 2 minutes after you wrote it, Elliot. I'm trying to catch up to chat, but Soulja Boy Dean says, I'd rather not have settlement building as long as they don't make it a requirement for things. Elliot says, I don't know why, but settlement building feels unnecessary. Jenny B says, sorry to interrupt, but two termites walk into a bar. Got that one. Ash totally got it right away and starts laughing. Jenny B says yes. Nicholas says, I'd rather have a full world of explorable locations rather than empty lots to build on. Oh, Nicholas. I do like that. Nicholas. You are making a great point. I think you can do both. I think you can do both. I don't think having settlement building has to hurt existing settlements. I think you can totally do both. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get a lot of really cool stuff from Obsidian's Fallout and a lot of settlement building from Bethesda's Fallout, you know? Probably wrong, but it's what I think. Jenny B says, yes. Ash and Mercenary says, Fallout 5 sounds magical. Ash says, is the bartender. Smith and Wesson gives a sad face, probably because I couldn't figure the joke out. My music is here. Welcome in, my music. My music says it's the legendary Fallout 3. Yeah, it is. Ash says yes. King Dylan says, I think Obsidian needs to expand settlement building. No, a lot further than Bethesda did for Fallout 4. No, a lot further than Bethesda did for Fallout 4? King Dylan, I think Obsidian needs to expand settlement building. Here's what I know. I don't quite know what you mean by that, King Dylan. That no is confusing me in there. I'm probably just dense. We know I'm dense. I didn't get the joke. But what I will say is, what I would really hope is that if anybody does settlement building again, anyone, whether it's Obsidian or Bethesda or anyone else, if you make a Fallout game that has settlement building in it, please, for the love of God, pay attention to what all the modders did and reproduce it. Please, I'm begging you. I need to have like a place anywhere built into that system. Like, you need to be able to place things where you want to place things. And I need to have more like CVC Dead Wasteland or the extra settlement objects, the ESO or whatever it's called. Like USO, I think it's called USO, unofficial settlement objects. Please, I'm begging you, give us more things to work with. Like, if it's an object in the game world, it should be usable in your settlement. You shouldn't put like a cool, I don't know, like a cool statue in the game world and then be like, well, it's an awesome statue we put in the game world, but the players can't use that when they build their settlements. Like, don't do that. Like, if you have objects, let us use them, you know? Anyway, okay, so that's my thought on that. Let's keep going. That was my music. Welcome in, my music. Hope you're doing great. And that was King Dylan. Nizar says, Nicholas, I would have both. I think the settlement system and the building system is a good addition. Ash says, let us execute bad followers. Bad followers. You mean companions? Like if you don't like a companion, you wouldn't just dismiss them, you'd kill them? I mean, you could kind of do that in Fallout 4, right? You gun at someone enough, you could potentially... Are you able to kill them? Or do you just kill them and they drop? I don't know. My music says, when Fallout 5 drops, it's going to be amazing. And Aziz says, I enjoy building settlements that completely defy gravity and physics in general. Yeah, that is fun. That is fun. that is good. Ash says, the only good karma is allowed. Okay. Oh, and we've got new people. Cave Salmon? Hot damn. Cave Salmon and Nicholas, Mark, Ash, Smith and Wesson, Soldier Boy Dean. Okay, let's get all your comments. Here we go. Cave Salmon on TikTok says, how far are we from Whiterun? 2 weeks on this, 2 weeks on Fallout 4. Then we get into Skyrim. So we are, and I'm probably going to let one of these games go extra long. So we are 5 or 6 weeks away from Whiterun, Cave Salmon. 5 or 6 weeks away, then we're in Whiterun. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't like settlement building so much. I've done all the endings except the Minuteman one in 4. Wait, you never did the default ending? You always took the different endings? That's wild, Soldier Boy Dean. Ash says, more robot building, but...
Shidioxin23 has arrived.
Shig is here, hot damn. Welcome in, Shig. Is it Shigums that my chat calls you? Welcome in, Shigums. Is that right? Ash says more robot building, but not as a DLC. You want it built into base game. You should be able to assemble robots. Very sci-fi. Love it very much. Think it should be in Fallout. Agree with you, Ash and Mercenary. Smith and Wesson says, I agree with the settlement building thing. I think it's cool, but it doesn't make or break a Fallout game. Yeah. You know what would be really nice? Would be also if it didn't have pre-made settlement areas for you. There's a mod that lets you just put down a workbench or a workshop anywhere and start making a settlement. There's a mod that does that for Fallout 4. Let us do that. You know, if you're going to put settlement building back into the game for Fallout 5, why not just let us put like a workbench down wherever it is and just start constructing wherever we are. And then you don't have to have 15 or 30 pre-made settlement areas with workbenches. You can just be like, yeah, there's 1 or 2 workbenches in the world. That's fine. And then you can have your own workbench that you put wherever you want and make your base. You know, that'd be nice. Nicholas says to Nizar, yeah, it kind of sucks when it's incorporated into quests rather than being optional. Also, thank you for the likes. We've got Nizar, my music. Oh, and there was a third person on the list. I missed it. Dang. But thank you guys for the likes. Yeah, Nicholas says to Nizar, it kind of sucks when it's incorporated into quests rather than being optional. Yeah. King Dylan says, do not read the note. I don't know why the word no was in the middle of the sentence. Oh, for what you posted? Okay, I got you, King Dylan. I got you. It didn't mean to be, you didn't mean for it to be there. I got it. Okay, thank you. Then Mark says, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. Ashen Mercenary says, no, if they're evil. Oh, these are the people you want to get rid of? Okay. I got you. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm pretty sure Fallout 3 is the only one where companions can be killed. Is it? I believe you, Soldier Boy Dean. I believe you. I know that Dogmeat dies in this game, and so I don't think I've taken Dogmeat yet because I'm nervous. I don't want to take Dogmeat until I'm good at it, and I think I can keep Dogmeat alive. So I know you can kill him in this one because I've had Dogmeat die on me. Let's see here. Nicholas says, Soldier Boy Dean, also the OG Fallouts, I think. About you can kill your companions. Okay. Shig says, hey, old man, how are you doing? Shig, I'm doing awesome. How are you? It's a damn good Saturday. I know for many of you who are watching, it's already Sunday for you. But, I started late at night. It's a Saturday night for me. It's 8:23 p.m. where I am. I'm just having a damn fine night, My girlfriend is out with her family. She's hanging out with her parents and her brother. And I'm like, I got nothing to do. Let's have a damn good time. How you doing, Shig? I hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, Shigums. And then Jenny B says, it's not chat that calls him Shigums. It's just me. Okay. Good to know, Jenny B. And then German Chiller says,
Follow Sweden or Red on TikTok.
all right. Thank you, Sweden, on TikTok. Hot damn. Thank you. German Chiller says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hi, I'm in Delaware.
Jarvis is popping off tonight. Jarvis is listening to everything. Hot damn. Shig says, hey there. German Chiller says, this is the best Fallout. This is true, actually, German Chiller. Jarvis, show game info. There you go, guys. Right on top of my face there on the left side of the screen. If you're on TikTok, I don't think you can see this yet because I'm still working on my setup for the vertical. But you guys can see there, left side of the screen, Fallout S tier list. I put Fallout 3 up at the tippity top. Some people cannot believe that I put 3 ahead of New Vegas, but I do, and I does, and I be. And then let's see here. Soldier Boy Dean says, Nicholas, I have no clue because I've only played 3 New Vegas, 4, and 76. That's from when Nicholas was probably talking about the original games. 1 and 2 would let you kill your companions. Yeah. Myth is here. Welcome in, Myth. That's on Twitch. Myth says, heck yeah. Great title, by the way. What's up, everyone? Welcome in, Myth. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Soldier Boy Dean says, they all die, but all different health. Also, dog meat respawns, I believe, every 3 days in game. Wait, Soldier Boy Dean. Will dog meat respawn in Fallout 3? Or are you talking about really older versions or something? You're talking about 3. If I lose dog meat, can I get dog meat back? Because the last time I lost dog meat, I don't think I ever got dog meat back, and I was bummed. I was super bummed. Soldier Boy Dean says the rest will never come back. Sweden says followed. Thank you so much, Sweden. And Shig says, I'm surviving. Just kind of losing interest in everything. Oh, Shig, that's the beginning of depression. I have been there, my friend. Depression is when just you stop being interested in anything and nothing will motivate you. And people will say glib, ridiculous things to you. Like, just be happy. Or just get up and move. If you could just move about and do things in life, you would potentially solve this problem. Just, exercise. The problem is that when you chemically, in your body, lose interest in things, it gets to the point where you're just laying in bed and you can barely get out. You get out to eat food or something, and then it's barely it. And there's no ability to get momentum, because you're clinically depressed. I've been there. In fact, my psychologist that I saw, psychiatrist, back when I was having trouble, they gave me an exam to determine how badly problematic I was. And I scored 80 out of 80 questions bad. They said they'd never seen a case like me in their life. They immediately put me on stuff. They were like, you are in trouble. They were like, do we need to put him on a watch? You know what I mean? They were really scared for me. I didn't need to go on a watch. I wasn't at all bad like that, but I answered all 80 questions badly. And so they gave me a bunch of drugs that basically made me be completely sexless, aimless, bored. But I was alive. I was doing things, but it was terrible. Anyway, that was a long ass time ago. Okay. So where do we leave off? What were we doing? That was Shig. Okay. Jenny B says, hey, Myth. Soldier Boy Dean says, I know for sure, level 22, you're going to get a perk called Puppies for more. 3 is definitely better than New Vegas, in my opinion, too. Wait, Soldier Boy, level 22, I get a perk called Puppies for more? Oh, Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. Soldier Boy Dean says, I know for sure you can by level 22. I don't know if you can do it before that. We are going to check that out. Hot damn. Jenny B says, Myth, how's you? Soldier Boy Dean says, you know, you can be happy and depressed too. People think it's just sadness, but it's not. For me, my depression, like clinically depressed, for me, my depression was nothingness. It was like almost non-existence. You were just like a feather on a bed that had just floated onto the bed and laid there and had no sentience and no life to you. You weren't depressed. Well, you were depressed. You weren't sad, but you weren't happy. You just were an object. You were a piece of wood that just laid on the ground. It was very close to nothingness. Is what it was for me, at least. I don't know if it's like that for everybody, but that's what it was for me. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Smith & Wesson says, at least you can laugh about it now. Yeah, Smith & Wesson, absolutely. Yeah, I could kind of laugh about it then, too. Like, I remember kind of being amused by my counselor, like freaking out, got the test results and freaked out. And I was like, it ain't that big
Steel
of a
Brother
deal.
76 has arrived.
Welcome in, Steel. I was like, it ain't that big of a deal, brother. And he was like, oh, it's a big deal. Aziz says, if you got something, it was a psychiatrist. There we go. Psychiatrist it is. Sweden says, Fallout 2 is super bad at this point. When I play the game on Steam, my camera goes into the corner. Yeah, swirling camera around your character. Yeah. Shig says, well, it's nice to be here amongst the Twitch community. I just might be a little quiet, but I'll be watching. Hot damn, Shig. Okay. Mysterious Stranger says, is this modded? A little. It is, Mysterious Stranger. Welcome in, first of all. Welcome in on Twitch. But yeah, it's modded. 27 mods last I checked. I will put the mod list up on a later live stream. Technically, it's already up on my Discord server, but my Discord server is closed because we got spammed, so we've locked everyone out until we fix it all. But yeah, it's modded. King Dylan says, no problem, glad you're here. That's to Shig saying I'm going to hang out and be quiet. Aziz says, Mysterious Stranger, modded quite a lot. Modded 27 mods. I don't know if that's a lot, but it's enough to change it to look a little better at the very least. I don't have any high resolution texture pack or anything. I just got a mod that does better lighting and weather. So these are all the original textures, but the lighting's a little bit nice. I am going to install a texture pack at some point, maybe even between this live stream and the next one. So it will get even better looking, but I'm not there yet. Steel says, okay, I is here. Welcome in, Steel. Johnny B says, we love a lurker. Yeah, I'm getting very bored of life myself. Nothing brings joy. I'm getting better, though. I tend to call it depression, a depression rut. Oh my goodness, oh my God. Guys, I have made this the chat longer so I can read all your comments, and it's still, even with it, like a full screen of comments, they're still scrolling off screen. Damn it, you guys. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into the pause screen for a moment so I can scroll and see what you guys are saying. I'm going to whip through this fast and try and catch up to everybody. Welcome in to everybody who's come in and chatted. If you made a comment, I will get to it. I'm not going to skip anybody's comments. So we got Sheila Fritz. Wait, Sheila Fritz is here? No way. Amazing. Mysterious Stranger is here. Honey B is here. King Dylan is here. Steel Brother is here. Sweden Norcat is here. More King Dylan, more Mark, more Mysterious Stranger. Shig, Mark, Honey B, Aziz, Soldier Boy. Let's get through all your comments. We'll catch up to the newest comments in a moment. Okay. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? We love a lurker.
Gesticulating Cephalopod has arrived.
It's here too. This place is popping off tonight. Welcome in, you guys.
Gesticulating Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Twitch founder. Hot damn. Pod, one of the first 10 people in the world to ever support this live stream. Welcome in, Pod. Thank you for being here. All right, where are we? G Honey B. We love a lurker. G Honey B says, I also get very bored of life. Nothing brings joy, but I'm getting better though. I call it a depression rut. But that's deep, but dang. Mysterious Stranger says, Aziz, I see. Is this Tale of Two? No. I got Fallout 3 off of Epic, I think. I got it off the Epic store because they had it for free at one point. So I got Fallout 3 off of Epic. And Fallout 3 on Epic is already patched a little bit, unlike Fallout 3 on Steam. On Steam, if you have Fallout 3, you have to install TTW in order to get Fallout 3 to kind of work reliably for you. But if you get it off of Epic, it's patched so that it's standalone just fine. It works just fine. So I don't do anything with Tale of Two Worlds. Fallout 3 just runs perfectly fine if you get it via Epic. So I did. Okay, so let's see here. That was Mysterious Stranger. Soldier Boy Dean says, depression can feel like a lot of ways, but I've been diagnosed, but I'm happier now than I used to be. Congratulations. Congratulations, Soldier Boy. Good to be better. Steel Brother says, hey, G Honeybee. Soldier Boy says, I know what you mean about empty, though. I have had that randomly nowadays. Yeah. Aziz says, Mysterious Stranger Fallout 3 is modded. Jenny B says, hey, Steel. Mark says, oh man, Fallout, nice flap cap, newsboy cap. Never had one. Mark, so one of my best friends, she's a super cutie. And she got married to this really good guy. And she decided, I want to do a flapper wedding, 1920s style. And so everybody had to go to the wedding in like ridiculous, like old timey outfits. And this was part of my ridiculous old timey outfit. Anyway, okay, so there we go. Mysterious Stranger says, Aziz, Epson meant, is there a mod TTW? Well, we got that answer now. Shig says, thank you for welcoming me. Soldier Boy Dean says, I play the vanilla version because I'm on Xbox. Yeah. Mysterious Stranger says, I don't know. I play Nuclear Sunset. It's actually a pretty fun Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 mod pack. Well, I've never done that mod pack. In fact, I don't do any mod packs. I just find like one mod that I like on my own. I just like scan nexusmods.com and I find something I like one at a time and I just install them piecemeal. Mark says, is it called Irish cap? This thing here? Maybe. I kind of thought it was called a Dobbler, but I'm wrong, right, guys? This is not a Dobbler. This little like silly cap. Anyway, King Dylan says, you're welcome to Shig. Sweden says, I spent all day yesterday modding Fallout New Vegas on my school laptop and I didn't have time to play. Oh no! Sweden, that's happening right now. I was supposed to start streaming like 4 hours ago. And then when I got into the game, it was all busted up. I couldn't find Scratch and I was running around trying to figure out how to do everything again. And the next thing I knew, I was like hours late for my own live stream. It was ridiculous. Steel Brother says, thank you by the way for the likes. Mysterious Stranger, hot damn, Mysterious, and a bunch of other people. My music, I can see there, Mysterious Stranger and another person on top. Thank you guys. Sweden says, I spent all day yesterday modding. Steele says, I know it's a nice cap. I had a job at a restaurant that required us to wear them as part of the uniform, and I love them. It's fun, I'll give you that. King Dylan says, I'm parked Irish? No, you mean part. I'm part Irish and Scottish, but born and raised in Canada. Got you. Jenny B says, oh, I didn't even notice your hat, old man. My bad. Depression has been making my butt. Depression has been making your butt. See, honeybee, you have a way with words. What would I say about this? Depression has been kicking my butt. That's probably what you mean. You probably mean depression was kicking your butt. Yeah. But I should say I don't suffer with depression. Depression suffers with me. Sweden, thank you for the likes. Hot damn. Mysterious Stranger says, Sweden, same, bro. Wait, what did Sweden say that is the same? Modding Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. Sheila says, hello, I'm hanging out with someone you know. That is Shadow. Well, Shadow. Shadow, lovely to have you watching. For those of you that don't know, Shadow is my girlfriend. So if Shadow is somewhere out in the ether watching, hi, cutie, I love you. I love you so much. Zank says, hello. Pod says, greetings. I'm here now. What am I? You're a badass, Pod. That's what you are. You are a badass. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sheila says, I'm out now. Saw you. Thought I'd say hello. Sweden says, mysterious stranger. I didn't play since I was stuck in the Sierra Madre and the mods didn't load. That's sad. Steel says, it's our resident pointing octopus. Yeah, it is. Mysterious stranger says, Sweden, did you use MO2 or Nexus or something like that? MO2 would be Mod Organizer 2. And there's also Vortex. Both Mod Organizer and Vortex use Nexus mods to grab mods and install them on your computer for you. It's a way of doing mods outside of the like built-in stuff that comes with the game, you know? Like in Fallout 4, you can use Bethesda's own like mod organizer thing, but you don't have to. I don't. I use Vortex. Pod says, I'm also quite fond of throwing up the horns from time to time.
28 Grazer has arrived.
Oh, Grazer's here. Welcome in, Grazer. Grazer, welcome in. Grazer, this has been a poppin' off stream, and we are literally sitting on a pause screen. It's crazy. I'm now like literally like 15 comments behind. So whatever you say in chat is going to take me like 2 minutes to get to, maybe even more. I'm so sorry, but welcome in, Grazer. Okay, so where are we? Let's see here. Pod is throwing up the horns. I don't know how Pod can do that though, because he's a cephalopod. He can throw up like little squiggly arms. That's Pod. Sweden says, mysterious stranger, Mod Organizer 2. It's great. You use Mod Organizer 2, hot damn. And then mysterious stranger replies, I used both. Mod Organizer 2 way better for me. It's ACC fire. Does that mean actually fire? It's actually fire. Okay, cool. Steel says, depression sucks. I'm bipolar and that sucks. But fortunately, I'm medicated now. Ooh. My cute girlfriend who just apparently popped into chat for a moment, Shadow, she's also bipolar. And what's really like difficult about it is if she gets off of it, she scares her own self. If she gets off meds, she scares her own self because she gets really like super highs, super lows, very angry and upset and sad, very like wildly, crazily happy and like ADHD hyper. And the ADHD hyper is actually, you know, it's all right. We can manage that. But the like angry, sad, like lows are very dangerous because she can even get angry, sad lows when she's like at her job and stuff. And there's always that fear of like, will you lose your job if you like flip the hell out on somebody or something, you know? So I think for me and for her family and for her herself too, but for the people around her, like there's this big constant watching of making sure that the meds are okay, that she's got the meds, that everything's all right, because, you know, she herself will be like, you know, help me protect me from myself a little bit. You know what I mean? Like she gets really nervous sometimes if she's like a few months ago, we had a little scare because she had her medication lapse. So we were all in a frantic run to get more medication. Sweden, thank you so much. 700 likes. Hot damn. Thank you so much. Anyway, okay, where were we? Sweden says to Mysterious Stranger, it actually works unlike Vortex. Ooh, throwing barbs and daggers. Damn, Sweden. Just so you guys know, I'm using Vortex. Sweden's here is putting a dagger right in the back of Vortex because Vortex sucks. And I'm standing to the side going, damn, I use Vortex. But okay. Welcome in, you guys. All right, let's see here. Who's next in this list? Soldier Boy Dean says, oh yeah, I finally found a suit in a mailbox earlier for my James Bond run. Ooh, congrats. Pod says, me too, Steel Brother. Bipolar twinsies. Hot damn, we got a lot of bipolar here. Squigs says, gotta love Fallout. How are you today, Squigs? I'm so good. And Nicholas says, is this your
User
first?
Steel Brother 76 says, I have no issues with Vortex. Been using it since I started modding.
Hot damn, Steel. Same here. Been great. I even have there's actually a technical reason to like Vortex. which is no symbolic links, physically moves things in and out of your mod directories, which in some cases you'd really want that because you don't want things to slow down from all the symbolic links if you've got thousands and thousands of mods. But anyway, that's a discussion for a different live stream. But Squigs and Nicholas on TikTok and Aziz and Soldier Boy Dean. Squigs says, gotta love Fallout. How are you today? Doing great. How are you, Squigs? I hope everything's great with you. Nicholas says, is this your first Fallout 3 playthrough? Oh no, Nicholas, I'm old. Nicholas, did you notice? Did you notice the gray beard? I bought Fallout 3 the day it came out. I stood in line. I'm a Fallout nerd. So, and Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout, so I played it a lot. But to be fair, it's a weird thing to say that I play it a lot because listen to this weirdness. Fallout 3 is my favorite game and I play it a lot. But by play it a lot, I mean I've got like 400, 500 hours
User
in
128
it.
Grazer says, crotch eating.
No! Don't do it, Grazer! Don't do it! Brochayer. I have like 500 hours in Fallout 3, I think. 400 to 500. Last time I checked, I was at 384, and that was probably 100 hours ago. So I'm at like, I don't know, 480, 470, 490. But I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is not my favorite game. Fallout 3 is. But I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4 and 500 hours in Fallout 3, which is a weird like discrepancy, right? But you guys know it's all because of settlement building. You know what I mean? You get into Fallout 4, you can sit and muck around with settlement building for 100 hours and it's like you don't even notice it. It just time flies by. Steel Brother says we're twinsies. And then, yeah. And then Aziz says, Soldier Boy Dean, congratulations on the suit. Soldier Boy Dean says, Aziz, yeah, dude, it took 5 hours of gameplay in Fallout 3 to find one. Soldier Boy Dean says, Nicholas, it's his favorite Fallout. It's true. Nicholas, this is my favorite. I love it a lot. Steel says, hey, Shadow. Jenny B says, hey, Shadow. Grazer says, hey, Shadow. King Dylan says, hey, Shadow. Everybody's saying hello to Shadow, and Shadow's probably not even in here anymore. But welcome in. And then Ash says, can I save Megaton even though I don't have an explosives of 25? I don't know, Ash. I'm opening that up to chat. Guys, is there a way to save Megaton if your explosives are not at 25? I don't know. Sweden says, do you usually sit here and talk to chat all day instead of playing? Because that's very fun, actually. Sweden, I'm doing a thing that you see it a lot on a different platform from what you're currently on. It's the purple platform. Sweden, they do this thing where at the start of their streams, they do just chatting. And then as soon as chat dies down and everybody's like bored, then the game starts. And you know, you can categorize your live stream accordingly. So a lot of streamers they'll categorize it as just chatting at the start, and then they switch it over to Fallout after the game begins. I haven't got that far into it. I'm not that sophisticated yet. So I'm just Fallout right now, but yeah, I'm kind of mimicking what these other streamers do. We'll just chat until I whip through all the comments. And then when you guys get tired of it, the game begins. So yeah. But anyway, welcome in, Sweden. Soldier Boy Dean says, oh, what's that? Crystal, thank you for the likes. Hot damn, Crystal. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, he does this for a while, but he plays after matters on how many chats. Aziz says, Sweden, there's a lot of gameplay, but we have provided a whole ton of comments right away. I know, it's a lot. Grazer says, we are a chatty bunch. I know. Steel Brother says, I have no issues with Vortex. I've been using it since I started modding. Oh my God, that's the read aloud text you did 5 minutes ago and I'm just now getting it? Oh my God. Jenny B says, oh shoot, my gift sub just ran out. Gee, honey B, no. Well, hopefully more gift subs are coming. We'll see what happens. Sweden says, I tried to download Viva New Vegas via using Vortex, and it just started downloading the same mod twice. Ooh, that's not good. And then Squigs says, I'm loving this energy. I just started playing Fallout 2 playthrough today. It's a crazy difference between 3, etc. 2 is very interesting. 2 is very interesting because 2 is where Tim Kaine quit. So Tim Kaine is the dude who's responsible for Fallout 1, basically. He's the guy who's basically given leeway to just basically build that thing out however you want to build it. Do a Fallout thing. Do a sci-fi post-apocalyptic thing. And we get what we got, right? And then when Fallout 2 is being built, Tim Kaine actually quit right at the start of that development because he did not agree with where they went with it, which was very silly, like pop culture references everywhere. Tim Kaine has a video on YouTube where he talks about why he quit. And that was one of the things that really bugged him. He wanted Fallout to be like silly, lighthearted and fun and funny, but also kind of dark and scary and difficult like role play questions, difficult moral, ethical questions and so on. He didn't like the pop culture stuff that was getting like stuck in it. So he bailed out. So I tend to think of Fallout 2 as almost not canon. I mean, it is canon. It is. But I kind of think of it as like my least reliable source for how Fallout should be. But at the same time, Fallout 2 has so much good stuff. It has all the really serious, severe, crazy, dark, scary stuff in it. There's assaults and there's extreme drugs, there's pornography, there's all sorts of crazy stuff in Fallout 2. And so I look at that and I go like, well, that's what a post-apocalyptic world would probably look like. I mean, if you're going to go lawless is going to look like that a little bit, you know? Crystal, thank you so much. Anyway, okay, that was Fallout 2. And then where are we? That was Squigs doing Fallout 2. Vault Tech is here and says, good evening, Vault Dwellers. Hot damn, welcome in, Vault Tech. And Soldier Boy says, I have 400 plus hours just from the past 6 months on Fallout 3. Damn, Soldier Boy. Okay. Nicholas says, damn, I wish I was old enough to buy Fallout 3 when it came out. Well, Nicholas, you're going to get there. It's going to happen real fast. It's going to happen faster than you think. You get old real fast and the years start to whip by. Suddenly years start to feel like months. Like at a certain point, you're like, wait, didn't that thing just happen last month? And people are like, no, that happened in 2023, buddy. Like it's real weird. Time goes wonky. Sweden says, I only have Fallout 3 on my Xbox 360, but I do have GOTY. GOTY? What is GOTY? Soldier Boy Dean says, has to be 25, no matter what. That's for disarming the bomb. Got it. Myth says, you've probably explained it before, but why is Fallout 3 your favorite? Myth, I'm going to tell you the answer to that in a second. Let me whip through some of these other comments because I can see some new people coming in on TikTok and stuff. Let me say hi to them all, and then I'm going to tell you why Fallout 3 is my favorite. Nicholas says, I noticed you also play streams. You stream Skyrim. Have you played Morrowind? It's my favorite game. Nicholas, I played Morrowind for about an hour and stopped. It didn't hit me, you know? I played Morrowind for about an hour. It didn't hit me. I played Oblivion for about 5 hours and it didn't hit me. And then I played Skyrim for about 40 or 50 hours and it also didn't hit me. None of them hit me. And the 50 hours I played was me just goofing off because my girlfriend loved Skyrim and she had modded Skyrim a bunch on my Xbox. And I was like, well, I'll go fight monsters, you know, but I didn't even pay attention to the story. I didn't even know who the good guys or bad guys were. I just fight monsters. So I'm now live streaming a Skyrim playthrough. But that Skyrim playthrough is my first time through it, like for realsies, where I'm like paying attention to the role play and stuff. You know what I mean? I will do Oblivion Remastered, but that's probably a year away. You know, I have 4 games I'm rotating through right now, and it's going to take me a while to finish, especially when I chat with you guys for like an hour or 2 at the start of the stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be difficult for me to pull this off. But anyway, okay. James Joseph Gilchrist says, just don't touch the bomb. I mean, that is a good point, you guys. If you're in Fallout 3 and you're worried about the bomb, you can just leave that thing alone. It doesn't go. I don't think it blows ever unless you're willingly participating, you know? You can just leave it alone. Soldier Boy Dean says, well, I should probably get back to work. Bye, y'all. Bye, Jarvis. You know, I don't have any goodbyes from Jarvis set up, but I probably should. I've got lots of hellos, but no goodbyes. Crystal says, Soldier Boy Dean, have a good day at work. Zank says, why did you quit after the second game? Ha ha, Zank. I see what you did there. I am not Tim Kaine. Wait, can we do the counter? Where's the counter? Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Are you not doing it, Jarvis? You think I said drive is another thing or Kane? What? That is not what I said, weirdo. There we go. There we go. All right. Tim Kaine counter is up and running. There we go. All right. Let's see. Wait a second. That did not increase.
Ads incoming.
Ooh, it needs to increase. That's weird. Hold on. Why did that not work? Here, let's try this. Does that do it? Now it's increasing. Okay, great, great, great. There we go. There we go. Okay, Zank says, what Jink says, Sweden says, nowadays we could build a version of Fallout 2 in a month or two. Actually, possibly. I mean, there's a lot of TLC in Fallout 2. It has a lot of dialogue. From scratch. I mean, you can use game engines that are pre-built and predisposed to build things like that, and that's definitely going to speed you up. You still got to write all that dialogue, my guy. Oh, it's a lot. Anyway, Joseph says, your twin, Timmy. It is my twin. You're right. Dark Lord Dano says, exactly. And Sweden says, I'm supposed to be asleep, but still, since it's barely just 10 minutes till 6 a.m. Oh, well, good morning, Sweden. Good morning. Sweden, is it literally... It's 6 a.m. and you're in Sweden. So it's 6 a.m. in Sweden right now? That's interesting. Jenny B says, I gotta go for now. Good luck, G Honeybee. Crystal gives us a big smiley face. King Dylan says, stay safe, Crystal. Pod says, I was 23 yesterday. Now I'm 38. See? Pod's got it. Pod's got it figured out. Pod knows what I'm talking about. Pod is right. If you are not careful, you will wake up one day and you're suddenly 38. So be careful, you guys. Or in my case, you wake up and you're in your 50s. I was like, I was just 43 just like 2 days ago. What the fuck happened? Grazer says, the years start coming, they don't stop coming. Yep. Squig sends us roses. Thank you so much, Squig. Sweden says, I spelled it wrong, but it's Game of the Year. Oh, that's what you meant. Thank you, thank you. Game of the Year is what you meant. Okay, good. Mythrain says, no worries. Oh, I'm catching up to comments. We're getting there, guys. Hot damn. Steel Brother says, my roomie at the time pre-ordered Fallout 3 and talked me into trying it, and I was hooked. Yeah. I think Fallout 3 is very addicting. It's very addicting. I played 1 when it came out. It didn't hit me. I played 2 when it came out. It didn't hit me. And then I played Brotherhood of Steel. Not Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, just Brotherhood of Steel, the PlayStation console game. Played that and actually loved it. I loved it. It wasn't a good Fallout game necessarily. It was just silly, stupid fun. Like, you mean to tell me I can just like blow up rad scorpions and run around? Like, it was just fun. You know what I mean? But then when 3 came out, that's when it hit real good. When 3 came out, I was like, oh, I'm going to be stuck on this for a while. And here it is 20 years later, you know? And then let's see here. Myth says, no worries about talking about Fallout 3. Squigs says, Oblivion Remastered will be amazing. I recommend it for everybody. Squigs, hopefully in a year they'll put out one more patch for it and fix some things. Maybe? Huh. Bethesda does not work fast. But maybe, you know? Steele says, I just found out something really sad for me. Chuck Norris died. He was one of my favorite actors. Wait, but didn't he die a while ago? Oh, you just found out now. Okay. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Somebody on TikTok, your comment got censored, just to let you know. You maybe could find a way to write it again that's not going to get caught in the filter, but there you go. Free Trial says, spoiler, the courier is a synth. And Sweden says, you kind of look like a younger, nicer version of Old Man Longfellow from Fallout 4 in Far Harbor. Hot damn. I mostly take it, except for his big like problem with his throat where he's constantly choking and coughing and clearing his throat. Keep me away from that part, but I'll take all the rest of him. He's pretty cool. King Dylan says, oh, ads, it hurts. You guys are already out of ads. King Dylan says, I got to go. Have a good stream. Crystal gives me a ton of emotes. Thank you. Mark says, Mr. Old Man Fallout, what kind of caffeine are you using? You mean because I'm energetic right now? I am actually caffeinated very, very hard right now. I learned the black tea that I use to make Thai iced tea. Turns out this black tea, something like 45 milliliters. Let me see what it says here. What does it say? It's insanely high in caffeine. 45 milligrams per 12 ounces. So essentially a soda can worth of this tea is 45 milligrams of caffeine. That is more caffeine than you would get in a Coke. That's more caffeine than you would get in a Diet Coke. It's a crazy amount of caffeine. So very caffeinated. Let's give me more. Okay. Please do not spill. Please do not spill. Please do not spill. All right, let's read some comments, and then let's tell you guys why I like Fallout 3. Oh, we are catching up. We got 3-4 more to go. Hot damn, we're about there, guys. Sweden says my favorite Fallout game is the Fallout DLC for pinball. What? And then Pod says, King Dylan says, oh, ads, it hurts. King Dylan says, hiss at them. Maybe they'll go away. Get subscriptions, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Crystal says, King Dylan, have an amazing. Have an amazing. Okay, that's Crystal. Steel Brothers says,
Follow Nicholas on TikTok.
Nicholas on TikTok. Thank you so much for being here. Steel Brothers says, yeah, Chuck died back in March. I thought it was a little ways back. Okay. Sweden says, I almost completed Fallout 3 and PlayStation 4 through streaming from PlayStation 3, but now I can't complete it on Xbox. Oh, I'm so sorry. Grazer says, bedtime for me, folks. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Grazer, you're an amazing streamer. Let's give you a shout out if we can. I might even have Jarvis able to give you one. Let me see here. Can Jarvis do it? Jarvis, shout out Grazer. No? Jarvis, shout out Grazer. No? Jarvis, shout out 128 Grazer. No? Okay, we're going to do it manually, guys. We're doing it live. 128 Grazer. There it goes.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Oh, my God. Okay. Good. There it goes. Okay. Grazer, have a good night. We got a shout out for you in the chat comments. You guys should definitely check out Grazer. She's a great streamer. Nicholas gives us a follow. Sweden says, I'm so sad I don't have Twitch. You know, TikTok is better for watching on a phone though, because I've got it like vertical. If you're on a phone, the game should look good on a phone right now. If you're on TikTok. If you're watching on a computer though, you know, other platforms. Okay, we caught up to chat. Everything's going great. We've got a bunch of people viewing. Wow, we got a lot of people viewing. We've got 20, 35. We got 35 viewers on all the different platforms. Hot damn, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. That's wild. We're in the game. We've caught up. Oh, and I wanted to answer the question. Why is Fallout 3 my favorite? Okay, so first of all, there's a sentimental reason that Fallout 3 is my favorite. And that is, it's the game that won me over into the Fallout franchise. You know, I was aware of Fallout. I played Fallout 1 and 2 a little bit. I played Brotherhood of Steel a little bit. I knew Fallout, but I didn't love Fallout. And when I started playing Fallout 3, I was in love. You know, I was like, this is potentially the best game I've ever played. Like, I thought it was amazing. Now, of course, it doesn't hold up well over time. It's not a great game now. There's lots of other games that are better, right? But at the time, the competition was real slim, guys. Like this was incredible at the time. And I loved it. Then on top of that, the sort of like, you know, they talk about it because it was deliberately made. It was deliberately built this way. That there's the big walkout moment, the big walk into the world moment where you leave the vault and you walk into the world and you're at this Vista Point area and you can just look down on the entire expanse in front of you. And it's like, welcome to open world gaming, you know? Like, at the time, that idea was, you know, it had happened before. But I think Fallout 3 was one of the first to like really make it feel freaking great. You know, I think there were a couple others that made it feel great too before that, but not a lot. And so when I started doing this, I felt like I was impressed. It felt really good. I like most of the DLC. We've already done the pit in this game, and we've already done, oh good Lord, what's the alien one? Zeta, something like that. We've already done the pit and Zeta in this DLC, or in this playthrough of Fallout 3. This character's been around for a while. If I show you guys the character, can I show you stats? So there it is. I'm level 21, and we've live streamed everything. So like you can find all my stuff archived on YouTube. You can find 22 videos of me live streaming Fallout 3 with this character. There's a playlist of it. So this will be my 23rd live stream of this character. It's been a while since I've played this character, because I do like chunks of like 2 or 3 weeks where I play a game for 2 or 3 weeks and then I switch to the next game. So yesterday I was live streaming Outer Worlds 2, and I had live streamed Outer Worlds 2 for like 3 weeks. And at the end of it, I was like, we're not done with Outer Worlds 2, but we're switching anyway. So here we are in Fallout 3. We'll do Fallout 3 for 2 or 3 weeks, and then we'll switch even if we're not done with the game. But so it took me a while to rotate this game back in. It's been months since I've played. I don't remember how to do everything. But anyway, I really like this character. I think this character's pretty good. I really loved the world as we came into it. I liked the DLCs. I know some people hate the Mothership Zeta DLC is what I think it's called. Did somebody say it in comments, in chat? No, nobody said it, but I think I got it right. I think it's Mothership Zeta. I really loved Mothership Zeta, and I know most people don't, but that kind of made me realize how much I like the game. I like the base game. I like all the DLC. I have no problem with any of the stuff that happens in the game. Like, I like how the game works. I'm not really thrilled that I am moving so slowly right now because I'm overloaded, but I can mod that problem away. So that really doesn't bug me that much either. And we're going to handle this slow moving problem in a moment here anyway, because we're going to start doing some built-in crafting with my character, where we're going to start sacrificing some items so that we can build up some better guns. We'll take some like load off of my character here in a moment. But so I really liked all that. I also thought this was the first game where I was okay with guns, you know? Maybe not the first. I'm a really old gamer though. And while a lot of you guys, you know, when you're younger, you're extremely good at shooters and extremely good at like multiplayer shooters where it's extremely fast. You know what I mean? Extremely fast moving games. Don't need a drinking glass. For me, I just never got good at that stuff. Oh, we'll take a stim pack. Thank you. I never got good at shooters. I didn't have the twitch reactions for it. You know, the like twitchy reaction times. I didn't have it. And Fallout 3 was the first game where I felt like, you know, I was all right. You know, VATS is a giant crutch. It definitely helps people who are not good gamers. And I'm not sad about that. You know, if somebody said, if you use VATS as a crutch and you suck, I'd be like, yeah, I do suck and it is a crutch and I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me at all. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I also really got fearful. The last thing I'll say about Fallout 3, I got extremely fearful of the subway system. Having to move through the subway system, the first time I played the game, thank you for that, Crystal. 2,000 now? Hot damn, Crystal. Thank you. The first time that I played Fallout 3 and I moved through the subway system, it was scary as hell to me. Obviously not real life scary, right? I wasn't scared in the real world, but I mean, like, I'm playing a character. I don't want the character to die. And I remember...
Mac Theralistido 2 has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for being here. MC, welcome in. But I just remember being like as I moved through the subways, I remember being like nervous for my character because there were ghouls and I didn't know how to conquer them very well at the time. And they would rush me and I'd just be dead like that. And I got really paranoid and I got really nervous about getting into the sewer systems. And at a certain point, I kind of stopped and went, I think Bethesda did a good job here, you know? Like at a certain point, I stopped and went, I'm actually nervous about being in the sewer system. Like, this is not bad. Like, they actually did a good job here. It's kind of a light horror game. Like, it's scary to a little degree. I'm all right with this, you know? There's also a lot of body horror in Fallout 3 with the centaurs and stuff like that. So there's a lot of horror aspects to Fallout 3 that I liked. They don't go deep into it. You know, they're just on the surface, but I like it. So anyway, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do some comments and then let's do what I'm going to do with the guns. Sweden says you should try to set up horizontal watching on TikTok also for better gameplay. Sweden, I've been doing horizontal gaming on TikTok for over a year and just switched to vertical like a week ago because of requests. Are you requesting I switch back? Pod says, yeah, I loved the open world vibes right off the bat. Yeah, Pod, it's true. It's true. Grimp Psycho on TikTok says, yeah, I discovered this game back in 2018 to 2019. I had to have the sensitivity all the way up. Yeah, I'm very twitchy, right? Sweden says, Fortnite was the reason I actually tried Fallout. Since I got the T60 as a skin, I'm so glad I did. Oh, yeah, very good. MC is here, and MC says, yo, welcome in, MC. Nice to have you here. MC says, what are we talking about? Why I think Fallout 3 is my favorite of the Fallouts. And a lot of it's nostalgia, right? A lot of it is, this was the first Fallout that won me over, the first Fallout that made an impression, the first Fallout that I kind of fell in love with and was like, oh my God, it's so good. But it's still to this day, you know, I still really enjoy like tooling around in it. Oh, another reason I really like Fallout 3. Thank you for the gifts. Hot damn. Thank you. Another reason I really like Fallout 3 is I haven't explored it all, you know? Fallout 4, I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. There's nothing you can do in Fallout 4 that will surprise me. I've seen every side quest, every little room, every little place, and every little building. I've done it all 10 times over. In Fallout 3, you can still tell me about stuff in 3 that I haven't done. I'd be like, oh, that's a thing you can do? Like, you can still surprise me in Fallout 3. So I like that. Steele says, the subways scared the crap out of me at first. I also hated Reavers. Feral ghoul Reavers were something to be feared. Yeah, very much. Nicholas says Fallout 3 definitely the scariest of the Fallout games. Yeah, like you compare it to like Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 is lovely to look at because you can have some bright sunny days with good color and so on. But it's not as scary. And even when you get into like the glowing sea, the glowing sea is scary, but for way different reasons. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm trapped in a tunnel with nowhere to run and there's 4 like undead style ghouls running at me. It's not like that. You go into the glowing sea and you're like, oh, this is a problem for like mechanical reasons. Like, you know, I don't think I can survive the radiation damage. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a lot of monsters here. They're very strong. That kind of thing. It's still troublesome, but it's a different vibe, you know? Anyway, let me do another little scroll of the chat comments again. Hold on. Ashen Mercenary says, I'm good at PvP shooters. I just get nasty as hell and super competitive, and then I start caring about the KD ratio, and it ruins the fun for me. Yep. Ashen Mercenary says, Reavers are scary, but as soon as you get to a high level, they get to be a nuisance. And Sweden says, you can have horizontal and vertical at the same time. It's just a bit hard. Sweden, here's my problem. I think it will eat up my bandwidth. I don't know that I have enough bandwidth to do both. I'm streaming on many platforms right now. Here, I'll show you guys. What is it? Jarvis, show chat numbers. I think that will do it. Hold on. It takes Jarvis a moment to do this. Jarvis, show chat numbers. If Jarvis doesn't do this, I'll try to do it, but it's a little difficult. We'll see. Show me chat numbers. Do I see them here? Jarvis, show chat numbers. There they are. Okay, you guys. Give it a moment. It's going to show up at the top of the screen there. So you'll see I'm on a bunch of different platforms, and my issue is, there it is, you guys. My issue is I'm already eating up a ton of bandwidth. You know what I mean? Like my internet pipes be suffering. So, you know. Anyway, okay. Welcome in, everybody. Tom sends us, you're awesome. Clap, clap. Good gamer. Thank you so much, Tom. Welcome in. Grimp Psycho says, for real, the reason I played was because my friend told me that I could detonate Megaton. Yeah. Tom says, that is wild. Ashen Mercenary says, I remember in Fallout 4 wearing really good power armor and melee fighting with Alpha Death Claws. LOL. So fun. Smith & Wesson says, I still find new stuff in Fallout 3. The Vampire Quest is one that comes to mind. Yep. I think I may have never done it in Fallout 3. I've been to Arafu.
Turkey and Madagascar coming online.
Good morning, Turkey. Good morning, Madagascar. I've been to Arafu. I don't think I've ever pushed through it, Arafu. Zing says, I tried Fallout 3 once. Had a tough time getting into it. Just wasn't sure what to do after that first town. It is pretty open and it can be aimless. It's true. Sweden says, I'm so glad my insomnia made me wake up multiple times today. So I got up and found your live stream. Hot damn, Sweden. Thanks for being here. Sweden, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I am going to stream the next day. So you will find me around more. I'm going to stream tonight for, I don't know. It's 9 p.m. for me. I'm going to probably stream till 2 or 3 a.m. So I've got another 6 hours. I'm going to do this. And then my Sunday, I probably won't stream. And then Monday I will stream. So I'll be back. We'll do it more. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Where were we? That was Sweden. MC says, Fallout 3 will always have a place in my heart. My cousin is the reason I fell in love with it back in 2014 for the 360. Damn. Okay. So you go back. Okay. NCR Ranger says, did you know in Fallout 3 you can find the head of the Abraham Lincoln statue? But I forgot where it is. Yeah, don't we have to? I think I did that in this game. You have to for a quest, right? I'm pretty sure we did that on live stream a little while ago. If it isn't the head of the Abraham Lincoln statue, it's the head of some other statue because we did this quest for someone. Anulis says, I had never heard of the Puppy More Puppies perk in Fallout 3. I don't think I paid attention to that either, but I think I'm getting it, Mithrain says, I've been wanting to really play Fallout 3 again until the remaster. Oh, I've been waiting to play. Yeah, smart. I haven't done a playthrough in over 15 years, so I want it to feel brand new. Oh, Myth, I'm so jealous of you. What a good idea. We know that remaster, the Fallout 3 remaster, probably coming in months or a year. I don't know how far out it is exactly. Nobody really knows, but we knew they were working on it as far back as 2022 because that's when they leaked those documents, right? Or maybe that's when maybe they leaked the documents before 2022 and the documents said that it would be out by 2022. I don't remember the details anymore, but what I know is they've been working on it forever. And so it's got to be coming soon, It's coming soon. I think you're going to have a great time with it. Anulis says, is it necessary to show all the TikTok like alerts on Twitch? No, it's not necessary, but I love it. And I don't show all of them. I show every 100. Yeah. MC says, first time playing this game, and I'll never forget being scared with those swamp creatures in Point Lookout. LMAO. Yeah, Point Lookout. Point Lookout was pretty bad too. The big thing about Point Lookout was they were hard, right? Like you need to be good to do Point Lookout because they will kick your ass. Steel says, yeah, it came out with Broken Steel. It was meant to give you a replacement if Dogmeat died. They also overpowered Dogmeat if you got Broken Steel. I have Broken Steel. Hot damn. Noah says, thank you. Tom B says, I heard the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition has major upgrades, like the 50 caliber sniper from 3. I know Fallout 4 comes with a lot of Creation Club content, including new guns and stuff, so you might be thinking of that, but, I open that up to chat if chat wants to say what Tom is talking about. Tom's asking about Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition having major upgrades like the 50 cal sniper. Sweden says, I'm so overpowered in Fallout 4. Sometimes I take off my armor, get knuckle dusters, and just kill Deathclaws. That's amazing. Tom says, I read online there is word that Fallout 5 is in pre-production now. Yep. Started this week, right? Kind of exciting. Mark says, how do you feel about Obsidian making a new Fallout game? Real happy, Mark. Real happy. You guys know, I really liked I really liked Outer Worlds 2 and 1, both. I live streamed Outer Worlds 2 until a day ago. Like we were live streaming Outer Worlds 2 just yesterday. And I loved it. I think Outer Worlds 2 is a great game. And I know a lot of people don't, but I kind of wonder how much of that is just that people are really mad that Microsoft tried to make Outer Worlds 2 the first $80 game. And everybody was like, it's not even a AAA game, it's a AA game. Why are you charging $80? You know? I think a lot of people just got mad at Microsoft and Obsidian for being outrageous and greedy. And Microsoft deserves it, you know? Microsoft deserves people being mad at them for being greedy. But we also know why Microsoft is being a little greedy. And that is they've been losing 65 cents for every dollar they put into the gaming division. They're just bleeding money from gaming. And all of Microsoft's other projects like Office and everything else, those are now propping the gaming side of Microsoft up. So Microsoft, I think, has been relatively desperate to try to find money and funds. And so we kind of know why they're being greedy. I don't like it, but I understand it. But so I think Outer Worlds 1 and 2 got beat up a little bit when maybe it wasn't fair to beat up on them. They deserve a little bit of beaten up because I don't think that 1 and 2 are as good as, you know, everyone's beloved New Vegas. But I thought they were real fun, like wildly fun. So for me, Obsidian doing another Fallout, I'm like, bring it. Bring me another Fallout, Obsidian. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but I'm down. I will try anything. I will do it on this live stream the day it comes out. I will do your Fallout and I will play it through start to finish. So, you know, I'm ready. Let's go. Mark, thank you on TikTok. Hot damn. Let's see. Where do we leave off? How do I feel about Obsidian? That's Mark. We've got Myth, Sweden, Grimp, Tom, Mark, Tom, Mindless Sweden, Tom, Mark, and Mark. We'll read all these comments and then we'll get into the game more. Here we go. How do you feel about Obsidian making a new game? We got that. Myth says, I wonder if Asha will still let Todd Shadow drop it. But I feel like the Shadow drops are a thing of the past, but you know, I could be wrong. It's possible this big thing with Bethesda announcing all their games, that might have just been a one-time thing. I guess we'll find out. Sweden says there are a total of 4 Fallout games and remasters in the making. Yes. True, but you could even bump that up to 5 or 6 because they're also doing a new map, a new world area or new world space for 76. If you want to count 76, I don't really, but you could. They also said they're going to do more with Shelter. So if you care about Shelter, I guess you could count that too, maybe. Okay, Grimp Psycho says, I love Point Lookout. I think that might be my least favorite one, you know? Not because it's bad, it's actually quite lovely. But it's always been very hard for me. I'm not a good player. And so that one really kind of kicks my butt. But yeah. Tom says Mark on 50-50 on the Obsidian Fallout. 50-50? All right, okay. You think it could go either way, great or awful? Mark says, Tom, I'm excited. I think they did a good job with New Vegas. They did. It's true they got a lot of the New Vegas people back, and they got Tim Kaine who did 1. They got Tim Kaine as well, so they got a lot of the old crew back into Obsidian to do this, so that's interesting. Tom says, that's what I looked up yesterday about Fallout 4. Okay. The Mindless says, oh my God, is this Fallout New Vegas on my For You page? No. This is Fallout 3, if you're talking about me at least. Sweden says, Mindless, this is Fallout 3. Well, there we go. Tom says, yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is good, so I'm going to give the new Obsidian Fallout a chance. Yep, same, Tom, same. Mark gives us a follow. Thank you so much. And Hearts, thank you so much. Anulis says Microsoft just needs to get good at game development and stop forwarding the costs to the consumer. Yeah, kind of, Anulis. You know, if they can only make a profit when they're charging $80 for a game like Outer Worlds 2, if that's the only way they can make a profit, then my thought is their gaming company doesn't even deserve to exist. If you can only survive at $80 a game and you have to sell millions, you're in trouble. Your company, your industry is in trouble. That's way too much for an economy going way too down and people making way less money than they used to. You're in trouble as a gaming company if that's what you got to do, which is what Microsoft's got to do. So they're in trouble, right? That's why they're doing layoffs and everything. But you have other companies like the company behind Expedition 33. Expedition 33 was something like 30 people made that amazing game. After they got all their accolades and their millions and millions of dollars, there's still 30 something people working on another game. And they put that game out at what, like 50 was the opening price for that game, and now it's down at like 40 or $39.99. Like, other companies are eating your lunch. You know what I mean? Like that's what I would say to Microsoft. Like, other companies are eating your lunch. Figure it out, figure it out. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Microsoft does need to get good at development, Anulis. Tom says yes. Sweden says, not more 76 updates. They always crash the servers. Sweden, it's going to be even worse this time because they laid off a bunch of the 76 team. I can guarantee you they are not going to be ready for what comes at them when they release that. They're not going to have the people for it. Tom says they did a great job with New Vegas. They did. Crystal says, I have to go to bed. That way I can wake up and get ready for my girls' day tomorrow. Mind you, it's 12:22 a.m. Crystal, I'm going to go for about 6 more hours. So if your sleep is really short, like if you need to get up at 6 a.m. your time, you'll wake up and I'll still be going. But you know, if you're waking up at 8 a.m., I'll be gone by then. Anyway, Crystal, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you tons. Sweden says, wait till you hear about the Rockstar price. Oh, I heard. NorCal says they don't even polish the updates anymore. You know, Sweden, here's my thought about Rockstar with GTA 6. If there's any game that should have opened at an $80 price point, it's GTA 6. It's the world's most anticipated game. And potentially really good. I don't know that they've ever had a miss. Have they? If they have had a miss, it's like way back in time as far as I remember. But so the whole world's waiting for it. All the previous games were highly waited for, highly anticipated. They all lived up to the hype. They did a really good job, which is why everybody's like waiting now, like just waiting and waiting and waiting. If it's as good as it's expected to be, if it's as good as they're trying to make it, if it lives up to the hype, even if it just does all right, it will be absolutely worth an $80 price point. And so my thought is, if anybody could have done 80, it should be Rockstar. Why Microsoft thought they would lead the charge with Outer Worlds 2 is like it's bonkers to me. Thank you for the likes, by the way. But it's bonkers for me. I don't get it. Why would you do it like that? You know what I mean? But so I would give Rockstar leeway on that. The problem is, you guys might have seen this video, but apparently there's a video out on YouTube that came out just today, like within the last 24 hours. I can't remember who it is. I don't think it's Mr. Matty Plays. I don't think it's Luke Stevens. I can't remember who it is. But it's, you know, one of the talking head gamer dudes on YouTube. And he was saying, wait, maybe it was Mr. Matty Plays. He was saying that apparently Rockstar is very unhappy that they're opening at $80 base game and $100 for the like full edition, because apparently they wanted to open at $200. They wanted to open at $200 for the base game. Like, you know, I'm sorry, but that's insanity. I don't know. Are they high on crack? Like, I don't I don't know what they're thinking when they say things like that. That's just insanity. So I'm not on board with that kind of garbage. And it kind of bums me out that Gabriel, welcome in. Gabriel, hot damn.
He's just rated with 2 viewers.
Gabriel, you're my first raid of the night, and cool stuff has happened. First of all, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Gabriel Ricardo Lopez, last played Fallout 3. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Also, your name is down below at the bottom of the screen there. It says Gabriel Ricardo Lopez with your small little logo or icon. And what the little icon at the bottom is what I call the totem pole. And because I stream for a long time, like 8-10 hours. And sometimes what'll happen is during my streams, I'll get like 5, 6, 10 raids in a single stream. And so we put all the logos down at the bottom and we just build a totem pole up of like tons and tons of, as people come in and do stuff. Also, people who subscribe will get put into the totem pole too. So I just want to say thank you, Ricardo, because you kicked it off. You kicked it off. It has now started. The totem pole has begun. Thank you for being here, Ricardo. Ricardo, I hope everything's going great with you.
Gabriel Ricardo Lopez just followed on Twitch.
Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Hope everything's going great with you. And how was the live stream? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. And for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. And here we go. We're going to read some comments before we get into it, though. So bear with me. Bear with me. But here we go. Sweden on TikTok has a bunch of stuff that they're talking about. Let's read it all. Let's whip through it. Sweden says, wait till you hear about Rockstar prices. They don't even polish the updates anymore. They bumped it up to 100. I know. Red Dead Revolver was kind of a miss. Do you mean Red Dead Redemption? I don't know about a Red Dead Revolver. I love Red Dead Redemption, but maybe you're talking about something else. I don't want to presume too much here. I'm not really good with all their games. So I don't know everything. Sweden says, oh, 100 for the full. Yeah. Then Ricardo raids. Gabriel raids. Anulla says, thankfully, I have nothing I can play GTA 5 on. Aha. Anulla says, sorry, I meant GTA 6. Aha. And Pod says, I don't think I'll be able to play GTA 6 either. I'm a little sad about it. Yeah. And Sweden says there was a prequel or sequel, I don't remember, that was Red Dead Revolver. Oh, thank you. I don't know anything about that one. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thank you. Okay, I got you. That's interesting. Okay. Guys, our raider, Gabriel, has got a shout out in chat. It says, go show Gabriel some love. Last played Fallout 3 at twitch.tv/Gabriel Ricardo Lopez. If you're interested in more Fallout 3, maybe give that link a click and see what's going on. And then Sweden says, I think it came out before Red Dead 1. Yeah, that would be why I didn't track it. That makes sense. Sweden says, I'm basing that off of how the graphics look. That makes sense. Yeah. That's so funny. I like read through all the comments. I was like, okay, let's get into the game. The moment I clicked into the game, there's a big ass post. All right, let's read it. Gabriel's our raider. Gabriel says, the stream was good. I was playing Fallout 3. I was going to Rivet City. I was trying to talk to everyone. I wanted to find Brian Wilkes a home with Vera and get info for Moira's book. Thankfully, I finished both. I also went to the library. I got 1,700 caps from selling the Brotherhood my pre-war books. Oh, hot damn. I want to sell some more of the books too. I've got that same quest. I'm very far off from that quest now. But yeah, it's a good quest. Need the money. I'm glad it went well. Congratulations. Not bad. Thank you for being here. Hot damn. Guys, we're in here because I'm currently getting my butt kicked, and you can see why. It's right here at the top. My weight limit is 10,304. No, that's not my weight limit. My weight limit is 10,260. My current carrying weight is 10,304, which is 100 pounds over, roughly. 45 pounds over, 44 pounds over, which means I can't move, or I can't move very much. So we're going to do the standard ridiculous thing you do when you want to like drop weight. which is to start combining gear like you see here with the welder's mask and so on. But before we do that, I've got to do something I don't remember how to do. And that is, I know that it's, aside from this power armor, I have like repair gear that will bump my repair skill way up. I don't remember what it is anymore. It's my first time playing Fallout 3 in like 3 months. I don't remember what I did in the game 3 months ago, 4 months ago. So bear with me, guys. Okay, a lab uniform gives you science +5. Lockpick and repair. Wait. Maybe we just go with the utility jumpsuit right there. It's repair +5. Maybe I don't even do anything more than that. Maybe I just do that. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I'm not going to think any harder than that because I don't want to waste a lot of time on it. Thank you for the likes, by the way, everybody. I can see you guys doing the likes on TikTok. Okay, so we've got a welder's mask. Let's repair the welder's mask. Oh! It lets me do a bunch of different helmets. We're going to do the welder's mask, though. That's the one I wanted. Okay. No! Come back. Okay. Welder's mask. We could repair it even more because apparently a Raider's Arclight helmet is the same thing. So I didn't realize we could do that, but let's do it. Okay. Welder's mask fully repaired. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do this for a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. A slave outfit. We're only gonna need one slave outfit if we need any. Oh my goodness. Everything matches. Worn slave outfit. Worn slave outfit. Oh no. Worn slave outfit. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, so that first one is now perfect, but we could repair another one to get rid of some more weight. Let's just keep doing it. Thank you for the likes so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, worn slave outfit done. Worn slave outfit done. Worn slave outfit done. We now have 2 worn slave outfits that are maxed out. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, losing weight left and right. Let's keep going. Thank you for the likes. All right, look at all these Wasteland Settler outfits. Let's see if we can repair any of these and make them perfect too. Wasteland Settler outfit. Start at the bottom. Give me a Wasteland Settler outfit. That one. Yep. Good. And then another Wasteland Settler outfit. Here, let's do... No, we'll just keep doing these. It's all right. Let's keep going. Give me another Wasteland Settler. There. Great. And then another one here. Let's repair with this one, with this. Great. And then we've got 2 Wasteland Wanderer outfits. Let's repair the Wasteland Wanderer. Wasteland Wanderer outfit. Good. Now we've got 1 perfect Wasteland Wanderer. Oh, we still have 2? What? Oh my god, there's 12? No! Okay, that's too much. Let's move on. I just need to get a little carrying weight. I don't need all this insanity. Okay, let's repair the tortoise shell glasses. Tortoise shell glasses can be repaired by tortoise shell glasses. Good. Okay, we've got 1 good one, 1 lame one. Can we repair tinted reading glass? Do I want to repair that? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the likes. All right, let's try to repair a tattered slave outfit. Let's cancel that. Hold on. Give me a really messed up tattered slave outfit. There we go. Let's repair this with some others. Tattered slave outfit. There we go. There's a bunch of them. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Well, let's do it for another one. Repair this one. Show me another set of tattered slave outfits. Here we go. Okay, great. Okay, we're reducing our gear by extreme amounts. Talon combat armor, probably really heavy, and we've got 1 million of them. Let's drop down to like a one that needs a lot of repair, like this bad boy. Let's repair this one. Anything combat armor? Combat armor can be used to repair it? Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You go, you go, you go, Good. Okay. Let's drop some more weight. Let's take... We'll repair this one with more Talon combat armor. Great. And then let's repair this one with this. Great. We should be 100 pounds. We're 200 pounds under now. Okay, we can move. We can move again. Let me repair a couple more things, and then we're going to start hauling butt. And I'll read a bunch of your comments too. I know you guys are commenting while I'm doing this, so give me a moment to repair more, and I will catch up on all your comments too. We'll do it, guys. Okay, Talon combat armor, pretty good. Sunglasses, awesome. Don't need to worry about that. Don't want to worry about sexy sleepwear. That's already been repaired a bunch. We have 3 helmets that could use repair. Let's try that. Let's do... Let's do the good one. Yeah, there we go. It's perfect. Okay. Recon armor. That could use repair. Good. Okay. Sadist armor? Do we want to worry about that? We'll do a little bit of sadist.
User Funky Wolfie Punky says,
yeah?
Most plants can't hear, except corn. They have ears. But that's okay because most plants don't talk. Except beans. Beanstalk.
Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate you a ton. By the way, you guys, we should probably show you what we have on offer today. Jarvis, show them what we got. There it is, guys. We have 2 jokes, 2 riddles, 4 chat games available on Channel Point Redeems today. So if you're interested in that stuff, it's on screen for most of my platforms right now. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a great day. What is this? Sadist armor? Let me find some sadist armor to use for repair. And I think we're probably done. Wait. Was that more sadist? Let's do more sadist. Okay, good. I'm now, what is that? I'm now at weight of 9,800 and I can carry 10,200. I don't really need to do any more. I just am doing more just to get a little more breathing room, but really I don't need to do any more. Let's see here. Pain spike armor. Pain spike, pain spike, pain spike. Good. Let's do another pain spike. Let's do this one. Pain spike. Let's try to stick with the same thing. Do I have any more pain spike I can use? Sadist. Pain giver. Sadist. Pain spike. Good. Pain spike. Good. Okay, it's now maxed out. Great. Down to 9,700. Okay. Don't want to worry about that. Blaster Master armor. We'll try to repair one of these and then we're done. Blaster Master. Got it. Okay. Gang, we got down to 9,700 pounds we're carrying. That gives me wiggle room of about 500 pounds before I'm slowed. So, yeah, we can move. We can move around now. We can do stuff. Hot damn. We got the game under control. Everything's looking good. It's a damn fine day in the Fallout universe. We are on top, and we have 2 goals for today's game. One is to find Scratch, my companion character, who I lost her. I don't know where she is. We'll try to find her. The other thing we want to do is we want to find Gary. So we're going to be going to Canterbury Commons because we'd like to find Gary. Having said that, before I can run off, you guys, we've got a ton of comments. So let me see. Let me just make sure I can catch up on comments and then we're going to start running. Now that we've done so... Ooh, and I should probably save the game too. Quick saving. Good. Don't want to lose all that progress. Sweden says, so glad I found you. MC the Realist says, Fallout 3 will always have a place in my heart. My cousin is the reason I fell in love with it. Ranger says, did you know in Fallout 3 you can find the head of Abraham Lincoln? We got that one. Anola says, never heard of the Puppy More Puppies perk. Mithrain says, I've been really wanting to play Fallout 3 again I'm waiting until the remaster. Anola says, is it necessary to show all the TikTok alerts? MC the Realist says, first time playing this game, and I'll never forget being scared with those swamp creatures in Point Lookout. I am reading old comments, you guys. What is happening? Hold on. What happened to all the comments? Those are from like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Oh, here we... Oh my God, so many comments. Corpseman on TikTok. Sweden on TikTok. Funky Wolfie Punky. Sweden more. Did I miss other people? Anolis, more Sweden. Gabriel did a bunch. Sweden, Anolis, more Sweden. Okay. Guys, I can see you all chatting. Zanked. I can see you all chatting. Let's get through it. Let's whip through all these comments and then we'll get back into playing. And also, is that Pod 2? Pod 2. Okay, okay. Corpseman says, is this modded? Corpseman, it's modded. I have 27 mods right now. We'll be adding in a 28th probably tonight or tomorrow. We're going to add in a texture pack. Right now, the game has no texture bonuses or anything. It's just the base game bonuses or the base game textures. But we'll add in a texture pack soon. Other than that, I have a mod that gives me better lighting and better weather. I have Fell Out installed. Fell Out for Fallout. I've got that one installed. So yeah, there is a bunch of stuff that we're doing. It is modded. Okay, let's go to the comment where we left off and then let's get going. Let's see here. Okay, we left off with Anolis. Sorry, I meant GTA 6. We got it. Pod can't play GTA 6 either. Sweden says there was a prequel or sequel. I don't remember. That was Red Dead Revolver, but I think it came out before Red Dead Redemption 1 from the graphics, the way it looks. Yep. Gabriel says the stream was good. Yep. Sweden says, is there some way to hide people giving other galaxies and stuff on top of the screen? Wait, are you seeing people giving me galaxies? If somebody gave me a galaxy, I need to say thank you. Is that happening right now? Whoever gave me a galaxy, I did not even notice you giving me a galaxy if you did. So thank you if somebody did that. Or maybe you're just asking the question in like general, like, is there a way to get rid of all the little notifications? There might be some stuff on top of the screen that you're looking at on TikTok, and you might be able to like click it closed or click it minimized. I don't honestly know, Sweden, but maybe we'll open it up to chat. We've got a bunch of people in here from TikTok. So all you TikTokers, tell Sweden how to minimize any things that pop up if possible. Gabriel says, I've been trying to get to affiliate on Twitch the past few games. It's going well. Hot damn, I hope you get to affiliate. We gave you a shout out. I hope you get some people coming in and checking you out, maybe get you to affiliate. That'd be really cool, Gabriel. Awesome. Tom says Red Dead Revolver was PS2. That's pretty far back. Okay. Manila says the utility jumpsuit is probably good enough. That's what we did. Hot damn, Manila. Thank you so much. Gabriel says, at the moment, I'm going to go play with my buddies. I'll probably be back with another raid in the future, bud. God bless. Absolutely, Gabriel. Have a good one. Tom says, also it was on the original Xbox too. The original Xbox also. Yes. Okay, good. Sweden says, remember to repost the live so more people will come in and watch. Absolutely. Anola says, repair sunglasses with tortoise frame glasses. Corpseman says, is this modded? Tom says, good night, everyone. Thank you, Tom. Sweden says, also, I downloaded a mod that places Enclave officer uniforms in Fallout New Vegas, but they didn't add the hat. I'm so sorry, Sweden. Zank says, I just realized I meant Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout 3. I guess I haven't even played Fallout 3. Oh, okay. It's all new to you then. Good. Zank, I will tell you, my Fallout looks different from real Fallout. This is not what Fallout looks like. I mean, these are the actual textures in game. You get these like low resolution wood textures, low resolution sandbag textures, low resolution box and table textures. Like this is the actual game. But this actually looks weirdly good. This is actually looking better than it should, because there's typically a weather system installed that makes things look pretty dark and kind of dull and lifeless a little bit. And I installed a mod called Fell Out for Fallout, and it kind of brightens things up and crisps them up a little bit. So technically, even though this is very like low resolution, and as you look at there, you might go like, that's terrible textures. Like those are like baby textures. They're like, what is that, like 128K texture or something? It's like tiny, low quality. Technically, that looks better than it should by default. So if you play 3, you know, your mileage may vary. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Sweden says, Corpseman, mostly graphics, I think. What did Corpseman say? Is this modded? Sweden, it's actually not graphics yet. Like I was just saying, these are all the original textures, so no graphic improvements like that. But the weather mod I have installed. In fact, maybe can I tell you about it or show it to you? Is it called NAC or something? Does it show up in my, like, maybe miscellaneous? Is it like, I don't know if there's like a configuration thing for the weather mod that I have. No. Anything? No, nothing there. Maybe it's an aid? Let's look down at the bottom, maybe. No, I've got a mod for gun oil. Okay, I think that's what gives me aim down sights. No, there's no mod for it. Okay, so it's an unknown weather mod at the moment because I cannot remember the name of it. I'll remember it later because this is my first time playing Fallout 3 in a few months, but it'll come to me when it comes to me. But yeah, so it's a weather mod that also crisps up the look of things, but it doesn't change the base graphics. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Funky Wolfie Punky Beans is here. Beans says most plants can't hear except corn. They have ears. This is what you had read aloud. Welcome in, Beans. Nice to see you being a smart aleck with your jokes. Welcome in. Steele says, welcome, Beans. Sweden says, since we are telling dad jokes, I didn't think vegetables could talk. The onion rings. Wait, what is that joke supposed to be? I think you left out a word. Did you rewrite it anywhere? You didn't rewrite it. Dang. Since we are telling dad jokes, I didn't think vegetables could talk. The onion rings. I don't know. Do you guys get it? If you get it, let me know. Beans says, just to be a menace, every time I pop in, I will be sharing a bean-related joke. That is a menace. You are being a menace. Beans says, y'all called me Beans enough times. The people in my dreams occasionally call me Beans. Pod says, that's a good idea, Beans. And Pod is laughing. Sweden says, you have another goal. You should actually play the game. I think you're right. You're right, Sweden. Sweden says, if you can, you should add the mod that makes power armor more like Fallout 4 if you can. Sweden says, no advertising. Sweden says, it's about the gift thing. I kind of miss the green mist. Yeah, the green mist is definitely a thing that got taken away with the weather mod. It's true. It's definitely true. And then Zank goes into lurk. Thank you so much. And Sweden says, then onion rings. Okay, let's try your joke again with then onion rings. Let's see. Since we are telling dad jokes, I didn't think vegetables could talk. Then onion rings. I didn't think vegetables could talk. Then onion rings. God, I don't get it. I suck, you guys. I suck. Bean says, what do you call a restaurant that only sells beans? A gas station. Okay, that's evil and I like it. Thank you so much, Beans. Okay, guys. We're in the world. We have cleared this area out months ago when I last played this character. I left the game right here with all the bad guys that I killed. I think I looted almost everything that I wanted to loot. Some whiskey there I could take. I don't think I'm going to find much to loot anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to find much to loot. However, I don't know that I did this thing in the back. What is this? Open door to Fort Bannister, Maine. Locked, very easy. I've clearly never been to Fort Bannister, Maine if the door is still locked. Do I want to try it? Let's save and try it. I don't know anything about Fort Bannister. Like, why would I want to get in? I know that this was like their open base here. I clearly wiped them out. I don't know why I wiped them out. I don't remember what I was doing in the game world. I might have just been goofing off and finding things and shooting them up. Let's try this though and see, you know, what's in the world. Auto-saving. Okay. This is so... Wait, what just happened? What just
Ads
happened?
incoming.
I just heard the level up noise, but I'm not leveling up. I'm not in like a survival mode or something, am I? Settings. Gameplay. Difficulty normal. Why did I hear a level up? Did I level up? Let's take a look at my... I was 21. No, I'm still 21. Why did it make that noise? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I was going to say, this is something I really like about Fallout 3 compared to Fallout 4. Something that Fallout 3 did correctly and Fallout 4 did wrong. Oh, hold on. We're not going to be able to talk about it because I got a dude who wants to get shot. He dead. Okay. Good. All right, let's get back here. I can tell you what I think is good about 3 versus 4. This here is a small battery with a light, right? So, oh, what? Oh, it wouldn't level me up because it thought I was in combat. That's what was up. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I will tell you about the light in a minute, I guess. Apparently, I'm going to just do this for a moment. Hold on. My chat is being weird. Hold on. See if I can get chat. Let's do some stuff with chat. Chat, we're going to do you differently. Yeah, right there. Okay. Make you unclickable? Good, good, good. Okay. Beans says, my joke was unbelievable. That's terrible. Unbelievable. I hate it so much. Bean says, I'm about to be banished to Adland. Yes, you are. Sweden says, you're in danger, but you did level up. That's what the problem was. Thank you, Sweden. And then Beans says, release me from ads. Yeah. Okay. Let me get back into the game now that I've got that working. Okay. Am I okay now? Yeah. Okay. The comments are good now. Okay. We need to level up. I don't remember what I was doing with this character, so I don't know what I'd even want to level up, but looks like I'm big on energy weapons because I have an energy weapon in hand right now, so we probably just want to put everything into that. I've maxed out lockpick. Pretty good with repair, and I just did a bunch of repair. Pretty good with small guns. Pretty good with sneak and speech. This character's coming along enough that I have a lot of things I'm good at now. Like I could just max out a ton of stuff. Like there's, interesting. Interesting. Let's do energy weapons. Can I get it maxed? Hot damn. We're going to do that. Wait, I still have 2 points? Shoot. Okay. Let's do... Speech to 94. Continue. Okay. We had said, somebody in chat was saying, you can get a dog, like a dog meat perk, about getting puppies or something, if you have the DLC installed, which I do, and if you hit level 22, which I just did. So perfect timing. Let's see if there's a dog perk in here, probably near the end. Puppies. With the puppies perk, if dog meat dies, you'll be able to get a new canine companion from his litter of puppies. Just wait a bit. You'll find your new furry friend waiting outside of Vault 101. Oh, I love it. Let's do it. Okay. We're going to get unlimited dog meats. I love it so much. Okay, finally I can tell you guys what I was going to say about why Fallout 3 is good. This battery pack here, you see here, this light that you see here, this is what you should see in a post-apocalyptic science fiction future. The year right now in the game world is something like 2200, right? 2200, that's the year, something like that. We have battery packs and lights like this right now in the year 2026. The idea that they wouldn't have them 200 years into the future, like, of course they would have these. In fact, this is super rudimentary, but you know, they're cobbling it together because there's been an apocalypse. It's the best they can do, but it's here, right? So the reason this is cool is because when Fallout 4 came out, the developers were very lazy. They didn't want to bother to rebuild these assets. They didn't want to bother to do new light sources like this in the game world because they were building Fallout 4 on the back of Skyrim's engine. So what you get in Fallout 4 are Skyrim oil lanterns. That's the light source in Fallout 4 are oil lanterns, which is of course absurd. You should have these, but you know, they were trying to cut corners, save money, and not spend so much on development costs and building out new 3D models, and so that's what we got. But I really like 3's version better. Okay, let's see here. Funky says, Gremlin voice, I'm free! Funky Wolfie Punky says, what did I miss? You missed nothing. We're just hanging out. Sweden says, big tip, don't cheat using console commands on the Sierra Madre. You will have to force end the DLC. I wouldn't even know how. I know about console commands, but I wouldn't even know how to cheat it. So there won't be any console command cheating unless something gets stuck, you know? Something is stuck, then it's a different deal. Glue, good. Most of these are going to be empty, right? Yeah. Empty, 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 empty. Ooh, everything's empty. I mean, well, they're making it easy on me. I don't have to raid or pillage anything if everything's empty. Oh, there we go. Take it. Empty, empty, empty. All right. Big shelf full of boxes. Almost all the boxes are useless. Got it. Okay. So that was a Talon Company merc. Is that right? All right. I really upset the Talon Company mercs in this game a long time ago. They've been trying to murder me ever since. And they are losing against me really badly. I have now killed probably dozens of their guys. That would be my guess. I'm up to dozens. Don't really have a kill count for them, but it's a lot. Okay. I don't see anything down here worth getting. I guess maybe the stairs are interesting. We could use those stairs there to get up to another level. Let's stay first level first. Let's just see what's down here.
Who's there?
Okay. Good. This gun is too good compared to them. Oh, goodness. Well, I think this is one of the reasons why I really like Mothership Zeta. I actually like the weapons. I think the weapons are good. Oh, I'm out. All right, we'll go back in. Let me check comments before I go back in. Big tip, don't cheat. Got that one. Sweden says, also, I want to play Fallout New Vegas.
User Steel Brother 76 says, Talon Company will come after you when you have a good rep.
There we go. But also, I killed a bunch of their guys right at the start of the game. I think that probably also did it. I think they might have also been hired. Yeah. Like there's all the things that could cause them to come after me. I think they're happening. Sweden Norcat says, also, I want to play Fallout New Vegas right now. I don't want to wake my family up. Headphones. Punky Wolfie Punky says, ash piles. I've seen those reused a lot too. Yep. Pod says, is the new texture mod going to emulate the original textures or be entirely new? Pod, I can actually tell you. I'll show you what I've got. I'm put it into chat for you guys. Hold on. Here it is. Give me that. Okay. And then let's go into the different chats. I will put this in a chat for everybody. We'll put it on all the different platforms that I'm on. So here we go. This is a texture mod I might install. There we go. Okay, AX paste. Okay. All right. YouTube has a link to it. And here goes Twitch. And here goes Kick. And here goes TikTok. Now, TikTok doesn't give you, like, it doesn't turn a URL into a link, a clickable link. So if you're on TikTok, you're gonna have to copy and paste this, unfortunately. Copy and paste it into a browser or something. But there it is, you guys. That's the mod I want to install. You guys can take a look at that and see if you like the textures that they're providing. I think they're pretty good. But if you think they suck, then you think they suck. I think the textures are pretty good for, you know, Fallout 3 era games. Like, I think they'll be kind of nice. Sweden says, I think my dad just woke up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't do it. I hope I'm not too loud. Okay, back into the game. Where do we leave off? Bob was asking about texture mods. Steel Brother says, Talent Company will come after you if you have a good rep. Sweden says, my dad woke up. And then I put in a ton of links to everything. YouTube. Ooh. Okay, good. And then Sweden says, I think he just went to the bathroom. Okay, good. All right, let's keep going, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go back in. Fort something. Oh, well, there's actually not much to the lower level then, is there? Like, that was it. It's just a hall. Oh, there's another dude. Oh, he's very foul-mouthed. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. Good. Okay. Holy moly. I'm in trouble. I'm surprised I am alive. I don't know if I have anything like do I have stim packs set up for me? Or maybe the alien stuff? Alien squid food and worm food? Hit points +5. Epoxy. That's for repair, right? Shoot. I don't remember the details on the alien stuff, and I'm really nervous to use it. I know one of the alien things is like a super healer. I'm not sure that that's the squid food or worm food, though. I think I might need to go to like a crafting station or something to like convert them into being the high quality healing stuff. I think there's like an alien healing gel or something, and I'm not seeing it here. So we're going to play it safe and go down to a stim pack until I'm feeling better at the game. Let's do some stims. And then maybe... do I have something else I could do? Like... that?
Thanks for the follow, Brad Moser on TikTok.
Wait, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I love it. Thanks for being here. That's very nice of you. All right. Thank you. Okay, I should be fully healed. Biogel. Sweden's got it. Sweden says, yeah, you need to get Biogel. Thank you. Let's see here. A Cat says, epoxy is just going to repair weapons. Yep. Cat says, Biogel is the healing. Thank you, Cat. Sweden says, you're thinking about either alien food paste or healing paste. And then says, yeah, Biogel. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the Biogel. I don't remember how you make it. We'll see if we can figure it out later. I'm not going to worry about it now. I got 30 stim packs. I should be able to survive today's live stream at least. You know, we'll get back to it. Thank you for the ash pile. And another one. And another one. I said I was going to give myself like 500 pounds of carrying capacity room so that I could do this live stream, but at the rate the Talon Company mercs are coming after me, I might hit my 500 pound limit, you know? This might become a problem. We're going to have to see. Okay, that's a little better lit up. Steel says they look cool. Steel, what looks cool? The biogel? Biogel, the weapons. That's another light source done correctly. I love it. A conductor. There's nothing in here for me to mess with. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Okay. Ah! Oh. How did I do in that? I didn't do well with that. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a thing. I don't remember how you get hotkeys working, but I believe I hotkeyed a ton of stuff, including stim packs. So I think what you do is you just press the numbers on the keypad, not the keypad, on the number keys across the top of the keyboard. Let's see if I can figure out what I've got for this stuff. Let's see here. If I press 8, I have nothing in anything except for 1. 1 is stim packs. If I press 2, okay. 2. No. Okay. I think I got it. You have to click the item after you press a number on the keypad. Okay. So stim packs are in number 1. Ooh, couldn't I just use that? In this version of the game, when you in Fallout New Vegas, magazines are temporary, but I think in Fallout 3 they're permanent. I think I could just take this now and get a bonus permanently, I think. Let's see here. Let's try to give a couple other items to keypad stuff. Let's see here. Let's do hotkeys. Let's see. Can I make Mentats 3? It works! Okay. And then MedX 4. Great. And Jet 5. Hot damn. Okay. So if I get in trouble, I will just mush my hand across 3, 4, 5 and hopefully something good will come of that. Okay, great. Steel says the textures, they look really good. Oh, the textures I'm going to install from that texture pack. Okay, good. He's the same. That's the same modder that I used to retexture Fallout 4. He does textures for, I think, a lot of Bethesda games. There's a lot of other people doing textures for Bethesda games that are, they do very different work. But I like his because they feel like they're still Fallout, if that makes sense. Anyway, Sweden says, I think I might make a Twitch account using my Google account since my normal email got banned for some reason. Sweden says, also, I think the Nexus mod link got deleted on TikTok for bringing on a site. Got you, Sweden. And then Beans says, I have received an SOS for Skyrim. Need to go provide aid. Okay. Thank you, Beans. Beans says, I'll be back. Okay. Pod says a definite upgrade without losing the soul of the original textures. Okay, good. Steel says, I'm going to go to bed. I will see all of you on the next stream. Thank you for being here, Steel. Have a good one. Hot damn, let's save the game right here. Did it save? It did. Okay, good. Okay, so we came here and there was a turret here, which we shot. And then did I heal? I did not heal. Stim pack is 1. Let's try it. Good. Okay. Healed up. Wait a second. Can we get it? Whatever this is? It's empty. Shoot. Okay. Oh, everything's pretty inactive here. Like, I'm not getting anything popping up that I can do anything. Oh, oh! Well, we like a safe. Hot damn. Great. Bottle caps, Med X, pre-war money, and a stealth boy. Hot damn, let's take it. Okay. All the rest of this is garbage, maybe? We'll take scrap metal. Okay. None of the computers can be interacted with. Most of the boxes are empty. There's another... Wait, did we just... Okay. 2 safes. Let's do it. Bottle caps and pre-war money. We'll take it. Darts. And I don't think we can interact with anything else here. Okay.
Finland, Ukraine, Egypt, and Netherlands coming online.
Ukraine, Egypt, Netherlands. Good morning to you guys. Hope you guys are having a great morning as y'all start waking up. Thanks for coming in. Okay. We explored the room. All right, let's get out of here. At least it had 2 safes to go with it. Wait. This is a toolbox. Sure, we'll take scrap metal. Sensor module. Conductor. I'm not going to take the wrenches. Okay, we have an option to go downstairs. Let's go. Is this another way out? It's locked. Woo! Got a fat man. And a big book of science. And a mini nuke. And ammo. Sensor module. Darts. Wow, this place is packed. 10 millimeter. Okay. All right. Paint gun. Don't see anything else. Can't get through that, but we could close this door and get to the other side here. But it does us no good. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's go. Is that all? That's all that was here. This structure continues to be conveniently tiny. Like, there's just not much to explore, but I don't mind, because I don't want to get lost in a maze. So I'm liking it. All right, let's see. Good. Let's see here. Steel says I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you all next stream. Pod says, good night, Steel. Sweden says, does anyone even use the Force Open? Since what if it's mission special door and it gets perma-locked? I mean, that's a good point, Sweden. I don't do it because I just, like, it's so easy to actually do the lockpick. Why do I care? You know what I mean? Sweden says, you should download a mod so you don't have to open those containers. Good idea. I like it. Oh no, what happened? There we go. Sweden says, you can take without opening the menu. I'm going to have to take a look at that the next time I get one open. That's interesting. That's interesting. Whoa. Okay, we did all of this. There was nothing here. That takes us outside. Good. I think we've done everything. I don't think there's any more we can do, but let's just double check. We did all of that. And this is where we came in. Okay, you know what? Let's go out. Let's go out the other door because it seems like it put us on the other side of the mountain, you know? Like, wait, we'll take the turpentine. Nothing else? Okay, good. Yeah, let's go out the other door. Let's see where we end up. Okay. So we are, in fact, on the other side of that giant rock wall. It's basically a tunnel through the mountain. And I'm really sad, you guys, because I had thought that in my quest to get Scratch, my companion, I had thought that she would show up when I went inside a building, you know? She didn't show up. I thought maybe like she was... Ooh, didn't make the jump. I thought maybe she was like missing out in the world and the game would reconnect me with her. Oh my god! Oh my god. Can I VATS you, bro? You are gonna kill me? Or not? Good lord. Okay. Got all your loots. Okay. Ooh. Open a sewer entrance to the commanding officer's quarters? Yes. Ooh, there's landmines. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Ooh, what? Oh my god, again? These guys are non-stop. Ooh, I'm non-stop. Hot damn. Hot damn. Tillug on Twitch says hi. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi. Hello. Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome in, Tillug. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Let's read some comments. Keep going. Let's see here. Chillig says hi. Pod says good old that. That and having a durable brain case. I mean, very helpful. And then Sweden says it's a problem that you might have to use console commands since it could disable other companions. I'm gonna hope I don't. I'm gonna hope I don't. You know. I'm just gonna wander for a little bit, see if my companion shows back up, and if she doesn't, we'll retrace steps and see if we can get her back that way, and we'll just keep trying, and hopefully it works out. And if it doesn't work out, that's okay, because we also want to find Gary. We're going to find Gary on tonight's live stream. We're going to find Scratch on tonight's live stream. We're going to find something. Something good is going to happen to start this all off. Warning, toxic materials. Keep firing? But I'm not even a visible target. Why would you keep firing? Good. So is this just like Talon Company headquarters? Is that the idea? We just found their headquarters and now I'm just killing all of them? Did he just blow himself up? You dummy. He shot a missile and it hit the dividing wall. I think he did himself in there a little bit. Sucks to suck. Oh no. Okay, I had to go into my my Pip-Boy for a second because I didn't think I could access my stim packs fast enough because I'm pretty close to dead. Okay, good. Keep going. There we go. Good. Good. Can't use any of the computers or any of the loot they have here. Take his missile launcher. I am going to max out my carrying capacity, aren't I? I'm going to get overloaded.
Thanks for the follow. You're there on TikTok.
TikTok popping off. You're there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for being here. Whoa, what's that?
Chiliug just followed on
Chiliug.
Twitch.
Thank you. Oh, Chiliug. Chiliug. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Hope you're doing great, you guys. Hope you're having a great night. Or day. I guess it's day for a lot of you. I'm at like, what is it for me? It's 10:23 p.m. for me on a Saturday night. 10:23 p.m. Ooh, can I not get up here? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No? Can't do it. Shoot.
Hello? Who's there?
All right. Well, if I can't get up that way, we'll go around the long way.
Keep firing!
I did keep firing, and you died.
I want this one to end on a plate firing!
Oh my god, I suck so bad. Oh my god. Okay, more. God, it really is like Talon headquarters or something. Okay, I'm back in good shape. Let's save. And let me see what's going on here. Wheezy is here. Wheezy, Bjorth there. Bjorth there. We've got Wheezy, Bjorth, Sweden, more Wheezy, more Bjorth, more Chiliug, and okay, let's do all of it. Let's do all of it. Hold on a second, you guys. Let me, I just saved, right? Let me read your comments real quick and then we'll keep playing. Let's see here. We left off with Sweden saying you can open the boxes without checking the menu. Chilug says hello. Pod says good old VATS. That and having a durable brain case.
3 Studio 07 has arrived on YouTube.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. Welcome in. Chilug says I'm also playing Fallout 3. I just completed Operation Anchorage. So did I. Hot damn, I loved it. I thought it was great. I know some people don't like it. I like it. Sweden says, I had to do it with Boone in Fallout New Vegas since he just disappeared and didn't come back. Damn, did he disappear? I'm so sorry. Bior there says, how the heck did you miss Point Blank? I don't know. I will say, Bior there, I suck as a player. So there is that. You know what I mean? Like old dude trying to play this game, not going to be great. But in VATS, you know, I'm not in control of VATS. So if VATS misses, then it's just VATS being VATS. Wheezy says, yeah, I think this is supposed to be their headquarters. Wheezy says, well, Talon Company ain't that bright. No, they're not. Sweden says, one of my favorite things in Fallout 4 is to dismember my enemies. And Wheezy says, over encumbered, welcome to my playthroughs. I know, right? Beer there says, 10:24 for me, Saturday night as well. Hot damn, West Coast represent. Sweden says, 7:25 a.m. for me. There we go, Sweden represent. Chiliug says, early in the morning of Sunday for me. Earlier than Sweden? And then, let's see here. Like maybe, would that be like UK would be a little earlier, like 5 a.m. for them, 6 a.m.? Anyway, let's see here. Sweden says, soon in a minute. Beer there says, West Coast, Best Coast. Yes. 3D Art Studio says, I had a long, dark hair last time I saw this game. Like a long time ago. Really? You had long dark hair last time you saw this game. Okay, got you. Beer there says, I'm browsing Skyrim mods at the moment. All right. Sweden says, any Fallout New Vegas mod recommendations? No, Sweden, I don't have any. I'll open it to chat though. Chat, you want to throw any recommendations at Sweden? Sweden's on TikTok, but it doesn't matter. If you're on a different platform, you can post it and your comment will show up in the corner of the video feed there. Oh, but wait. Will Sweden see it? Yeah, Sweden will still see it because for Sweden on TikTok, the comments are over my head. Okay. So yeah, if you post some comments and responses, Sweden will see them in the chat comments. So there you go. Fallout New Vegas mod recommendations. And then Stratolicious is back and says, hello, welcome in Stratolicious. Wheezy says 12:30 a.m. Sunday here. Does that put you middle of the country maybe? Okay. Chillug says 1:30 for me. That puts you on East Coast, right? Chillug. Sweden says British is an hour earlier than Sweden. So there we go. There it is. Wheezy says several good New Vegas mods. Name them. Name them for Sweden. Okay, I caught up on all the chat comments. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are doing great. Let's continue. Let's see what we got going on in the game. Oh no, I can't move. I cannot move. I was worried this was going to happen. Shoot. I better not go through this doorway because if I can't move, I'll get in trouble. I won't be able to run. Chiliug says, yep, you are correct. Yep. Wait, am I fighting and I'm not in my armor? No wonder I'm almost dying. I've been fighting in my Vault utility jumpsuit this whole time? Oh my god, I suck. No wonder I use so many stim packs. Damn. Well, okay. Genius player here was sucking pretty badly apparently, but thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let me just quickly repair some stuff since apparently I'm still in my repair gear. Great. Let's see here. Raider Blaster Master helmet. Let's do this one as well. Okay. Blaster Master armor. Look at all this Blaster Master armor. Let's repair some of this. Blaster Master. Blaster Master. Okay, good. Let's do another Blaster Master armor set. We're just going to keep repairing some armor real quick until we've lost a lot of weight. What's that?
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed riddle me this.
Oh, hot damn, Pod. We could do a riddle. Absolutely, absolutely. Pod on Twitch has redeemed a riddle. I have 2 available today. This is going to be hard for the TikTok people to do because I don't think it's going to show up on screen, but I will read it to you guys if you're on TikTok. You'll get to hear it. And then if you're not on TikTok, it's just going to appear on screen. Hold on a second. Let me just kill off some more Blaster Master armor, and then we'll go from there. Blaster Master, Blaster Master, Blast Master. I think that was it. It says I can do more, but I don't think there's any more Blast Master armor. Yeah, okay. And we should be light enough to move, right? Yeah, I can move. Okay, great. Awesome. Let me save it right here, and then let's do the riddle. Jarvis, hit him with the riddle. You're not listening, Jarvis? Jarvis, hit him with the riddle. Oh my goodness, Jarvis is sucking so bad today, guys. I apologize for that. Let me manually get the riddle going for you guys. By the way, Shadow just got home. Hello, cutie. Did you like how I cleverly ignored your mom's stuff real quick there because I realized what was going on? I don't know if you like that, but I like that. Anyway, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Yeah? You sleepy? Okay, okay. That's good. What time are we going to see our friend tomorrow? 1? Okay. I have to end this live stream by about 3 a.m. then. Okay, good to know.
Beer Theory Appleby just followed on Twitch.
Okay, okay. Okay, great. By the way, I just heard somebody followed on Twitch. Whoever just did that, thank you so much. Oh, wait. The Twitch follower list is up. Let me see if I can see you here. If it stays up long enough for me to see who this person is. Thank you. Oh, that that was Bjorn there, Rappelby or Chiliugan. Okay, and Gabriel. Okay, thank you guys so much for the follows. The name is really long. I can't quite read it, but okay. No, because she wants to get all over the keyboard. I had to kick her out. That's why I closed the door. Yep. Go with your mom. Bring stuff up after the live stream? Okay, deal. Lily, you gotta go with your mom. Come on. Good kitty cat. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. No, you won't even do that, Jarvis. Boy, Jarvis, you just suck today. Man. All right, let's see if we can do this. We got a riddle for you guys. We're going to do it manually because Jarvis is terrible. Hold on, let's see it here. Show me the riddle. It's not pop-ups, is it? No, that's like Pench and Gang. Where is the riddle? There's greetings. Oh, there we go, riddle. Hot damn. Okay, there it is, you guys. The riddle is on screen. If you're on some of the other platforms, you can just read that on screen. But if you're not on the other platforms, if you're on TikTok, I'm going to just read this to you guys. And you can type the answer in chat if you know the answer. Here's the riddle. The maker doesn't want it. The buyer doesn't use it. The user doesn't know it. What is it? User doesn't know it. Buyer doesn't use it. Maker doesn't want it. What is it? If you think you know the answer to the riddle, you can type it in chat, and I will let you know when we get a correct answer. So give it a shot. While you guys are trying to figure out the answer to that riddle, I'm going to read all the comments leading up to this moment. So any comment I missed is about to get read. Let's see what we've got here. Wait, did I miss a bunch of... Did you guys post a bunch of comments? What is happening? Sweden says British is an hour earlier than Sweden. Wheezy says there are several good New Vegas mods. Chillig says you're right. Bjorn there says Sweden, look up mods on Nexus. Most modders on Nexus are great at what they do. Stratylicious says, is this a modless run? No, we've got 27 mods installed, including Fell Out, which is the big one that changes the way it looks. Wheezy says World of Pain, 4 gigabytes patch. Lawless Vegas, Portable Tent, Winnebago, just to name a few. There we go. We got some named. We got some named for you. Those are some mods you could use. That's for Sweden. Chiliug says, why do you have 10,000 weight? Because I installed a mod so I could carry more. I don't like sitting and sorting through my gear very much. So I just installed a mod to give me 10,000 pounds carrying weight. I pick up everything without looking at it. And then after the live stream, I'll sit obsessively and quietly go through lists and like cherry pick stuff and learn about which items are best. But I don't do that on stream typically because it drives you guys nuts. You guys can't stand me sitting quietly looking at a menu for 45 minutes and not saying anything. So there you go. Sweden says, Bjorn there, I know I have the Titans of the New West and more, and Nexus is the best, next to GitHub. I don't know, surprise me, says Raider Maxing. Welcome in. I don't know, surprise me. Pod Redeems riddle me this. Stratylicious says, anyone hyped that Obsidian is making a new Fallout game? Obsidian's making a new Fallout game, Stratylicious. Tell me about that. Sweden says, are you fighting raiders or are you the raider? All I know is I am a nightmare to the Talon Company mercs. That's all I know in this game. I know I've had a beef with Talon Company since I was like level 1, 2, or 3, and it never ended. Talon Company, my enemy. That's all I know. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I have returned. That's Beans. Beans is back. Pod says, about Obsidian making a new Fallout game, Pod says, I am mildly interested in this. Obsidian has a spotty record. And Pod says, welcome back to Beans. Beans says, why do green beans struggle to meditate? It's because they can't find their inner peas. Whoa, I hate it. Okay. Shadowlicious says, haha, right, gesticulating cephalopod. It's kind of sad, but it's reality. That's about Obsidian being hit or miss. Wheezy says, There are about 5 Fallout-related projects in the works. What are those, Wheezy? Pod says, Pod just gives us an emote that is freaking awesome of a laughing octopus. I love it. Is that your own emote, Pod? That one is badass. It is yours, isn't it? It's called Hardy Har. That's a good emote, Pod. Damn. Okay. Stratolicious says, Pod, I think it's up in the air. I don't think this game will be an automatic win. That's for Fallout from Obsidian. Be Your Hair Appleby says, are you going on a vacation? No, I'm not. I must have said something to make you think that though, right? Maybe it was my girlfriend coming in talking about what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to go visit a bunch of friends, but these are all people in California. We used to live in California. These are all people in California who've come to visit. So we're going to just go out and hang out, have lunch with them and everything. We have a couple guesses to the riddle. How many people guessed? Okay. We have 4 guesses. 2 of them are right. First, 3D Art Studio says, is it a porn collection? And then is it Depends Diapers? And the answer is no, it's not either of those. But 3D Art Studio and Sweden both guess, is it coffin? And that is the correct answer to the riddle on screen. The answer is coffin. The maker doesn't want the coffin. The buyer doesn't use the coffin. And the person who uses the coffin doesn't know they're using it. It's too late. There you go. Jarvis Hyde riddle. Oh, Jarvis listening to that. Okay, great. Okay, let's see here. Pod says, I'm interested in Obsidian's Fallout if it has settlement building. Ooh, I think you might have to wait for Fallout 5 from Bethesda for that. I bet you Obsidian is going to do a very streamlined Fallout game, kind of hardcore role-play Fallout game, very similar to what you get with Outer Worlds 2. Lots of dialogue options, lots of talking. Fallout RPG. And then what you'll get with Bethesda's Fallout 5, I bet, is tons of settlement building and other stuff like that. That's just my guess. Stratolicious says, Wheezy, fill me in. I didn't know. I'm guessing. The TV show is very fun. Fallout 5 is in pre-production, but I guess I don't know what else? ? And then Wheezy says, there's a Fallout 3 and a Fallout New Vegas remaster. There's Fallout 5 in pre-production with Bethesda. There's a Raven Rock expansion for 76. And then Bethesda and Obsidian have an unnamed Fallout side project. There you go. Sweden says, yes, I won. I have pulled that riddle so many times. Congratulations. Bjorn there, Appleby says, I'm holding out for Elder Scrolls 6, but we are never getting it. Well, you're going to get it before you get Fallout 5. That's for damn sure. They started Fallout 5 today, yesterday, the day before. They started Elder Scrolls 2 years ago. Yes, coming sooner. 3D Art Studios says the comatose folks don't know it depends either. 3D Art, yeah, you were going off about your answers to the riddle, but I got you. Stratolicious says, is this from that latest news? I have no recollection of any remasters whatsoever, Wheezy. I know people talk about it, and I know my memory is fuzzy, but all I remember is talk about a new 76 DLC. And BGS is in pre-production of Fallout 5. And they're working on Elder Scrolls 6. Yep. Stratolicious says, where are the confirmation links about remasters? Because I would love to see the remasters. Oh, Yup says, I think there was an article on PC Gamer that mentioned the remasters. I mean, we could just go directly to Bethesda, you guys. Hold on. BTHESDAX.com. Bethesda's posts on X. A note from Bethesda Game Studios' very first post on their X or Twitter page. I will put this link into chat for you guys. This is Fallout News. There you go. There it is. Now that's on TikTok. No, that's on YouTube. YouTube has it. Now let's give it to Twitch. Fallout News. There you go. Twitch, you've got the link now too. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, you can click the link in chat. If you're on Twitch, you click the link in chat. If you're on Kick, there you go. Click that link in chat. Here we go. I'm going to try and put this into TikTok, but TikTok is not letting me post links. Let's see if it works. No, it let me do it. There you go, guys. There it is. If you want Fallout News, let me put it in there. It might be clickable. If it's not clickable, you can at least copy and paste it. There you go. TikTok people. All right, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, you guys all have the news. Now that I've pasted that in, let me get back into the game and into the comments, and let's keep going. Let's see here. That was Yup, Yup, and Yup. Welcome in, Yup, Yup, and Yup. Triple Yup. Triple Yup. Wheezy says, go check out a YouTuber named Juicehead. His videos are pretty reliable for info. And then I'm going to call you Appleby because I can actually pronounce that part of your name. So Appleby says, at least we are getting Fable 4 and GTA 6 this year. Yes. Stratylicious says, this sounds more and more like garbage hype stuff the more I listen to it. Is this actually real? Is there a remake of 3 in New Vegas? Bro, I just pasted in the word from the company itself. Check it out. Beans says, I struggled with that riddle. I was trying to think outside the box this time, but I should have thought inside the box. Yeah. Sweden says, Fallout 5 planned for 2030. Ooh, I doubt it. I doubt it. Sweden, I would put money up against that. Even if they've announced that as a release date, which I don't think they have, I would bet against them for that. Sweden, my thinking is Elder Scrolls 6, the sequel to Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 6 will be in 2 years. That would be 2028. Then they work in earnest on Fallout. I think that takes them another 3 years at least. So that puts them at 2031, 2032. But we will get something before 2032 because Obsidian's working on a Fallout game also. So theirs will come out like probably at the same time that Skyrim's sequel does. So maybe it'd be like Skyrim 2028, Fallout Obsidian 2029, Fallout 5 from Bethesda 2032. It's a guess. It's a guess. But you know, I like to be wrong. I'd like everything to come out right now, please. Stratylicious says, does this announce a remake of 3 in New Vegas? Yes, it does. Wait. No, Stratylicious, no. We have to be careful with our wording. It announces remasters, not remakes. Wheezy says, Stratylicious, yeah, announces remasters. Yes, remasters. Stratty says, thank you, Wheezy. It's amazing how much someone has to go through to get real news. And then Appleby says, LOL, right after I shortened my name, you decided to call me the name I cut out. That's okay. No worries. Wheezy says, Stratylicious, I follow all things Fallout very heavily. I have been playing the franchise since 97 when the first game dropped. Same. Although I didn't like the franchise until really Fallout 3 or Brotherhood of Steel on PlayStation. I didn't really like 1 and 2. I liked the idea of 1 and 2, you know? I liked the thought of 1 and 2. I was like, ooh, post-apocalyptic science fiction? Like, ooh, give it to me. But I didn't like their turn-based combat. I didn't like how things played out when I did it mechanically. The game didn't seem very satisfying to me. Then the PlayStation Brotherhood of Steel, that was really fun, but stupid, but it was fun. So I liked that. Kept my interest for a little bit. But when 3 hit and you have that walkout moment where you leave the vault, I was like, all right, I'm in love. I'm in love. Fine. And then let's see here. Thank you, Fallout. Welcome in. And then Sweden says, at this point, Where are we getting Fallout? We're going to get Fallout 9 in 2077 when we have a real nuclear war. Yeah. Stratalicious says that's a good call. Remasters does differ. Yeah. And then Applebee says Bethesda loves their remasters. Yes. They used to hate them, but they made a lot of money, and now they like them. Oh, what's that?
I just rated with 3 viewers.
Pleberoni, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Pleberoni. Your name is in lights, and it looks like you have a new logo or a new icon for your channel. Congratulations if that's true. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Your name is in lights. It says you last played Red Dead 2. Nice to see you. Also, your name is now at the bottom of the screen. You are now building up our totem pole for the live stream. We have Gabriel rated first, then you rated second. We're going to let those little emotes at the bottom of the screen, those icons at the bottom of the screen, bottom left, we'll let them stack up over time. We'll see if we get any more during the course of the live stream. But thank you guys for being here. Pleberoni, let me know how your stream went. Let me know how you're doing. I hope everything's great. And if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, feel free. For your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. We play in Fallout 3. And having said all of that, let's go. We got some comments to read and then we'll get back into the game. Let's see. Fallout JV says, hey. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Greetings.
Pleberoni has arrived.
We're very glad you could join us.
There we go. Very glad to have you here. And then Wheezy says, I started by playing top-down RPGs and RTS games, so that was my first exposure. And we don't talk about that POS title for the PS2. Oh, it's one of my favorites, though. I know other people don't like it, but I actually liked it. Stream Element says, go show Pleberoni some love. They last played Red Dead Redemption 2 at twitch.tv/Pleberoni. There you go, guys. You should definitely click that link and check Pleberoni out. Hot damn. And then Triple Yup says, I liked 1 and 2. They were good for the time. I didn't touch Fallout Tactics. When 3 came out, I was in love. Same. I'll throw it up on screen for you guys again. Jarvis, show game info. There it is, right on top of my face. So S tier for me, my tier list. S tier for me, Fallout 3 and 4. A tier, Brotherhood of Steel, the PlayStation game that everybody hates. I like it a lot. B tier, New Vegas and 76. Ooh, people get mad at me for doing that, but that's where I put them. C tier, Fallout 1 and 2. I have not played Shelter and have not played Tactics, so those 2 aren't on the list. Jarvis, hide game info. Jarvis, hide game info. Jarvis, bro, are you serious right now? You're just going to leave that on top of my face? I just have to have that on my face for the rest of time? Come on, bro. What are you doing? You're driving me crazy. There we go. Okay. Good. Okay. Fallout JV says, hey, Wheezy, I just followed you. Fallout says, Triple Yup, I just followed you. Stratty says, Wheezy, thanks for your help. And Triple Yup says, I don't stream. No need to follow me. Pleberoni says, my stream went great. I've been playing Red Dead Roleplay. It is super fun. Hell yeah. All right. Good. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hi, I'm in Delaware.
Hot damn. That is a little hello for Pleberoni. Welcome in. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for rating. Hope you're doing great. Jarvis says hello. What's that? What happened?
Sigma Swank subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Hot damn, we got a sub on YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here on YouTube. All right, let's go. Thank you for the sub. Let's see what we got going on here. Wheezy, replying to Fallout JV. Wheezy says, thank you for the follow. I play a lot, and I mean a lot, of Fallout 4, and I stream it on Monday nights. Hot damn, that's a couple of days from now. Look at that. Fallout JV says, Bior there, I just followed you as well. Stratty says, Wheezy, let me follow you too. I love Fallout 4. JV says, you are welcome. JV says, Stratty just followed you too. Wheezy says, I played Tactics and I loved it. I wish more of it was canon. Yeah, I know it's not a good game, but it's also not a bad game. It's like the old PlayStation, like Baldur's Gate game, if you guys remember that thing too. You know what I mean? Like, you just run around the world and bonk monsters. It's all right. It's all right. It's a fun time if you just can be silly and goofy. Sweden says, I'm going to do a bit of modding since I can't make much noise. Do it. And JV says, yeah. JV's on a 5-stream watch streak. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Stratty says, I still never finished season 2 of the Fallout TV show. And Sweden says, I'm going to join on YouTube as well for my laptop. Hot damn. And Fallout says, same here. Same to never finished season 2. Okay. And then Bior there says, huh? Why is anyone following me? I don't even create content anywhere. No, we just have some friendly people in chat who like to follow.
Ads incoming.
Wheezy says, I mean, if it was more canon, they could fill out more of the lore for Chicago, because that's where one of the airships from the Brotherhood of Steel went down. Yeah. Guys, you have ads coming in on Twitch in about 30 seconds. We do a little bit longer ads than we used to. We do 3-minute ads. But what it means is you guys get a full uninterrupted hour. One full uninterrupted hour of streaming after the ads are done. So stick through the ads. You get to watch me for an hour with no commercials. Thank you guys for being here. You can also subscribe and then make the commercials go away too. That's a good thing too. Welcome in, everybody. Sweden says, wait, what's your account on YouTube? I am the same username everywhere. Old Man Fallout, all one word. Just shove those words together, no spaces. Old Man Fallout. You'll find me with that username on all the platforms. And then let's see here. Fallout JV says, I don't follow you if you don't want me to. And then Saribot says, 180 seconds of ads begins right now. Okay. We have caught up to chat. We are in ads. Everything is going great, you guys. Thank you guys for being here so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me through some ads. I hope everything goes great for you guys. We've got a ton of people watching. We are in Fallout 3. And what are we doing? Well, as you can see from this dead Talon Company merc, we've been killing Talon Company mercs. So that's what we're doing. What was that?
Beer there just subscribed on Twitch.
God damn, wait, that's not a follow. That's a sub. Getting rid of the commercials. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate that. And wait, that should even put your logo in the bottom
Splendid
left.
Starling has arrived.
Starling is here. Did you get a bird? Wait, did I miss the bird?
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Starling. Did it miss your bird? Did I miss that? Anyway, welcome in, Starling. Nice to have you here. And Bjor there, your icon or logo is now in the bottom left. You're helping build up that totem pole. We'll let that totem pole keep building and building. You can be in the totem pole if you raid, if you subscribe, if you cheer 420 bits or higher, or if you cheer 420 kicks on Kick or higher. So that's what does it. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. Fallout. Whoa, wait. Did I miss a comment already? I just read comments and all of a sudden there's so many more. I missed something. What's your count on YouTube? I won't follow if you don't want me to. We have ads coming in. Sweden says, that's Sweden guy. He sounds cool. He does, Sweden. Hot damn, I agree. And then Bjor there subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance? Guys, this means I cannot quit. I am not allowed to quit streaming for 6 months. Bjor there has paid 6 months in advance. I'm stuck, guys. I have to stream for 6 months now. I thought this might be my last stream forever. Like, I might never stream again for the rest of my life. But Bjor there has subscribed for 6 months. So I think we got to lock it in. I will stream for another 6 months, at least a half a year. Thank you so much for doing that, Bjor there. I appreciate that a ton. Now, Fallout JV is munching away with a cat emote. Starling gives us some hearts. Stardelicious says, Wheezy, my own personal belief is there's too much retconned stuff. Too much of it. So I decided to just treat Fallout 4 more like a trivial but fun little fandom. The old stuff was hardcore awesome. But you know what you're going to do. Yeah, I get you. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to inhaler so I don't. Okay. I'm going to inhaler so I don't die from wheezing. Good, good, good. Sweden Norcat says, who's that Sweden guy on YouTube? He does sound cool. He does. I agree, Sweden. JV gives us an emote of bonk. Okay, cool. And Bjor there says, I'm back after that ad break. Awesome. And JV says, LOL. And Beans says, haha, good idea. Your health comes first. Yes. Stradalicious says, just pretend you're token up. LOL. Yes. Bjor there says, having asthma must suck. I can't imagine having it. Bjor there, I should tell you a story. Bjor there, on my channel, sometimes I offer a channel redeem, which is to have me tell a story from my life. But chat has actually run through, over the last year and a half, chat has run through most of my big life stories. So I haven't had a story available for redeeming in a long time. But one of the stories I told everybody like a year ago, one of the big ones I had was I almost died. I almost died and it ended my marriage. So when I was younger, I initiated a divorce when I was 38 years old, and I married at 20 years old. So I was almost married for 20 years. But I divorced at 38 because something happened. And what happened was I had been feeling bad for a few days. At age 38, maybe 37, but I had been feeling bad for a few days. And I was wheezing, I was having problems breathing, but even more than that, my internal organs started to feel weird. And that's a very disconcerting feeling to have. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be walking around through life and all of a sudden you can feel your internal organs in your gut going strange. That's not comfortable. And I felt it. And I had been laid up in bed for a couple of days, and it was now Monday morning. And I felt like I was in trouble. I thought maybe this means my organs are shutting down. That's what it felt like a little bit. It was really scary. And I thought, okay, whatever illness I have, whatever's laid me up in bed, this is now, I'm going to deem this like unsafe. There's a problem. I was married. I had 2 kids. We had dogs. I had the life. I was living the life. And my wife had gotten up with the kids in the morning, and she was mad that I was not up. And I told her I don't feel well. And she was like, shut up, go to work. And I was like, no, I'm serious. Like, I don't feel well. And she's like, just go do your job. And she and I got into a fight. We got into an argument. It was very hard for me to argue because I felt like garbage. So it was a very weak argument, and I argued from bed. I did not get out of bed. I was basically begging her to take me to the hospital. She wasn't going to do it. And I thought, all right, she's so upset about this. I can't even say I'm going to drive myself to the hospital because she wants me to get my ass in gear and go earn some money. And she's mad that I'm not doing it. So I decided I will just tell her I'm going to work. So I got up and I got dressed and I went to the car and I drove to the hospital. It was extremely difficult to do so. And it was double difficult to do so because I was in such pain that I was kind of doubled over. But she was so mad that I needed to look like I was not doubled over in pain and I was going to do my job, you know? So I basically faked getting up out of bed, getting dressed, going to the hospital, but I faked going to work. Drove myself to the hospital. Got to the hospital, got admitted, doctor was seeing me, and the doctor started acting real serious, made me nervous. Jokingly, I said to the doctor, you know, my organs, they kind of feel real funny inside of me, and I'm really nervous. I don't know what's going on, but kind of feels like I'm dying. And the doctor, in 100% seriousness, in fact, more than serious, like actively angry with me, he looks at me and he goes, yeah, you are dying, and I don't think I can save you. you probably should call some family members and tell them you love them, because I'm going to be at my wit's end trying to fix this. Like, the sheer panic, you know what I mean? Like, the sheer panic. I started to sweat and shake. I was freaking out. I didn't know why he was so mad at me. Like, if somebody's in trouble of, like, close to death, you would think that you'd be very, like, bedside manner. You know what I mean? Like, he was pissed. He said something that I didn't know was real. And that's why he was mad. He said, everybody knows that if you have asthma, you don't mess around with a flu, because the flu is an attack on the lungs. And people who have asthma have weak lungs. Why did you sit in a flu for 3 days and just let it get worse and worse and worse? Why did you not come to me on day one? And I sat there in a panic. I was like, I didn't even know I had the flu. I just felt awful. I thought it was like a cold. Like, I didn't know. But then as things got really bad, nobody had told me that the flu attacks asthmatics. I didn't know that. What's double bad about that, this kind of date me. This will tell you kind of when this happened. The Pope had just died from the flu attacking him while he had asthma. So this was at that time, and the doctor literally yelled that at me. He was like, the Pope just died from having asthma and getting the flu. Like, what are you, nuts? He was so mad at me. Tamiflu did not exist at this point in time, but it was in medical trials. Like, they were trying to go through trials to see if they could get approval to make Tamiflu be a real product. So he ordered me on a ton of drugs to try to bolster my health. He ordered me on to human trials for Tamiflu. He did a bunch of stuff to try to get me through it. And he eventually did get me through it. It took many days. I was laid up for many days. My mom had to drive up to my house and take care of me because my wife was very, very not. Like, when I got home after this whole ordeal, I was like borderline tears. I said this to my wife, and she just rolled her eyes, and she was like, you literally wasted a hospital's time so that you could take a day off. You literally lied about being sick to a hospital person so you could take the day off. Are you kidding me? You know what I mean? Like, she was furious with me for doing that. And I was trying to tell her, like, I'm not lying. This is actually happening. She was like, no, you're just dramatic. So my mom had to drive up and take care of me. And she did. And between my mom and this doctor and the Tamiflu trial, eventually I recovered. But all of this is a long story for what you said, which was having asthma must suck. Yeah, like, yeah. It can really suck, especially if you don't know that it's bad. Like, if you don't know what goes with asthma, you can get in real trouble. You have to know, like, asthma is this kind of weakness and it does these things. If you don't know it, you will misstep and you're dead, which sucks. Sweden says, what do I do with points on YouTube? Oh. Jarvis, show commands. You guys cannot see this on TikTok, can you? You're on YouTube, though. Sweden, if you're seeing this on YouTube, Sweden, you posted what can I do with points on YouTube, but you posted that from TikTok. But Sweden, if you can see YouTube right now, you will see a bunch of commands on screen. This is all the cool stuff you can do on all the different platforms that I'm on. And you'll notice near the middle, kind of like that, near the middle of this big list, there is TTS help and TTS message. That's typically what you do with it. There's also one other thing which I will show you. Let's see if I can put this up for you on YouTube. This is YouTube only. Okay, you guys, this is YouTube exclusive. Here we go.
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
There we go. On YouTube, you can type !spank and then hit enter. You make that cute little girl pop up with a paddle and she will wallop me. You have to have points for that though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that one is a freebie. 200 points. You need 200 points to do a spanking. But anyway, there you go, guys. Okay, let me read some comments. Let's get back into the game. Okay, so where are we on comments? What did I miss? Okay, let's see here. Having asthma must suck. Sweden says, what do I do with points on YouTube? There you go. Funky Wolfie Punky says, flu presents differently in certain demographics. If you have heavy Spanish ancestry, it often presents more like body aches and pain. I typically don't have that. I typically just have shortness of breath. But that one time that I was dying, oh my God, body aches and pain. Oh my God. Funky Wolfie Punky, it was so bad. I really was scared I was going to die. And that doctor did not help. That doctor was so mad at me. Stradalicious says what Funky Wolfie Punky said. Yeah. Bjor there says that is not doctorly behavior at all. You know, it kind of was in a weird way. I'll tell you what I think. My belief is that he was so surprised that such a solvable, easy, fixable problem had been left alone for 3 days while it got to the point where I was having organ failure. You know what I mean? He was like, it's so easy to fix. Like, you could come on day 1 or 2. We could fix this so easily. And you didn't do it. And now I have to save your ass. You know what I mean? Like, I think he was just actively mad that I was so dumb. But I didn't even know that that was a thing. You know what I mean? Like, nobody had told me. I hadn't had, like, asthma training. So I didn't know. So I think he was just frustrated. But I don't blame him. He was trying to whip my ass in gear and tell me, like, don't mess around like this again. You know what I mean? He's trying to be really severe. He's probably right. I did learn a lesson from it, you know? In fact, that lesson, Shadow has just come back into the room. Shadow's my girlfriend. Shadow's here while I'm chatting to you guys. And she's just sitting on a chair hanging out. But Shadow actually had to help me save my life a second time. About, how long ago was this, Shadow, that we went to the hospital here? 5 months ago. So Shadow's saying about 5 months ago, we moved to Washington State about 5 months ago. I was having a similar problem, and I had something that isn't the flu, but is another, thank you, she's got it, RSV. I had RSV, and it did the same thing. Like, I started to suffocate. I could barely breathe. And this time, at least I knew, you know what I mean? My girlfriend wasn't home at the time, and she had the car with her, so I didn't have a car. But there's a hospital literally within walking distance, which is part of why I liked moving here. And so I was leaving the house. I started to walk to the hospital, and I was going to walk myself there and hope I could get there before I ran out of breath. My girlfriend showed up while I was walking and grabbed me and drove me to the hospital. And
we just said you didn't tell me you were literally dying. I would have come home.
Yeah, she's mad at me. I did not tell her. I just started walking. And she was like,
Punky just redeemed tell a joke.
Thank you for redeeming tell a joke. We'll tell a joke in a moment. But yeah, she got home and saw me walking in, and I was like, I'm going to the hospital. And she was like, why? And I explained it to her, and she was like, why didn't you call me? But anyway, hey cutie, why are you here? What's up?
Nemesis Nami just rated with 9 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
It isn't a good time because literally while you're speaking, Nemesis Nami is here, but she just raided. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hold on, I'll get to you in one moment. Thank you for being here. But as soon as I get a quiet point, I will come give you lots of love. Yeah? Okay. Okay, deal. All right, cutie. Guys, we're going to do a words on stream break, and I don't know, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. We'll figure out a time to do a good break when it gets quiet for a moment. But we just got raided, so we're going to build on that raid. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raid. Who just raided? Hold on, can I see that? Is that Nemesis? It's Nemesis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nemesis, you got your name in lights for a moment. And also, Nemesis, you're now part of our new totem pole system. Nemesis says, it is I. Welcome in, Nemesis. Nemesis, you're part of the totem pole now. It's a new feature I just added in. It's right below my video feed. You're going to see there's 4 icons or logos at the bottom of the screen stacking on top of each other, including yours at the top. And the idea is, ooh, what's that?
Jinobi_ just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're so nice. Thank you for being here. Nemesis says, I see it. Yes. We're going to let, if you raid, your icon gets added in. If you subscribe, your icon gets added in. If you cheer 420 bits or more on Twitch, or if you cheer 420 kicks or more on Kick, we'll add in more platforms and more stuff as we go. I just started coding it up, so it's not all there yet. But if you do those things, you get added into the totem pole. It just stacks up. And it's just sort of like one more cool thing I could do for people who come in and raid. Every time someone adds to the totem pole, everybody's names will reappear next to their icons or logos. I don't have this programmed yet, but my thought was at the end of my streams, I'll probably blow the logos back up big and do a new shout out to everybody again, like one more time. I don't have that programmed yet, but it's just what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm going to do with the totem pole, but we're working on it. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How did things go? If you need to raid and run because you're tired, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to raid and stay, that's good too.
Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, and Italy coming online.
Wow, a lot of Europe just came online. Good morning to all those people in Europe. Welcome in. Good morning, Europe. Nemesis Nami says, thank you for the warm welcome. The stream went well. Thank you. Hot damn. All right. I'm glad to hear it. And you got a shout out. It's in chat. It says, go show Nemesis Nami some love. Last played Red Dead Redemption 2 at twitch.tv/Nemesis Nami. And we just had someone else raid who's also doing Red Dead 2. That was Pleberoni. Pleberoni is the second icon in that totem pole. So Pleberoni and Nemesis both doing Red Dead. Seems to be very popular right now. Welcome in, you guys. Also to your viewers, welcome in. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I play Fallout, and we're in Fallout 3. Right now in Fallout 3, I'm just standing around in a room. This is my character. Whoa. Oh my God, I forgot to put my armor back on, you guys. I'm so glad I'm showing you my character because apparently I am still stupid. I forgot to put my armor back on. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I showed you my character. Okay, let's fix the problem. There we go. How do I look? Okay, there we go. Okay, now I won't have to burn through so many stim packs. Good. All right. So anyway, we're playing Fallout 3. We got a bunch of chat comments. I'm going to read all the comments. Everybody who made a comment, I did not miss your comment. I'm going to scroll and catch you. So before I get too deep in the game, I'm going to read everything you guys have to say. Cherry says, this is Talon Company base. I love this map. Cherry, it is. I don't have Talon Company base memorized very well. I don't know anything about it, really. I've been here before in a previous playthrough, but I don't remember anything about it. So we winging it. Bjor there says, that's why you were dying in the game so quickly. Yep, I was being very dumb. I was wearing no armor. Okay, Starling gives us raid emotes like crazy. Thank you. Nami gives us tons of black cat emotes. Janobi gives us black cat emotes. Welcome in, Janobi. Welcome in, Nami. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning!
Hey.
Morning! Good morning!
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There we go, Jarvis. Hot damn. Okay, let me pause that screen for a second while I scroll back and read a bunch of these other comments. What did I leave off of? That is not doctorly behavior we left on. Stratless just says troubling based on situations. Bjor there says, I don't know if I'm more pissed at your wife or your doctor in this story. I am grateful to the doctor. I did not know how serious it was, and he definitely kicked my butt, and I needed it. So I'm not mad at him. Funky Wolfie Punky says, does asthma often cause weird
User
pounding
Degamus XL
heartbeats?
says. User Degamus XL says that. 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 User Degamus XL has arrived. Degamus XL has arrived.
Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to hang out with you on your live stream previously. That was really nice. I think that was that yesterday I was hanging out on your live stream to Gamer? Or 2 days ago? I don't remember, but I was hanging out with your live stream yesterday or the day before. It was very nice. I was glad to hang out with you. So welcome in to Gamer. Beans says, does asthma often cause weird pounding heartbeats that come and go quickly? No. That would be like some kind of heart irregularity or caffeine. Pod says, many bad guys in this episode of Old Man Fallout. Well, the doctor was just trying to scare me into scaring me straight. I don't mind the doctor, but you know, Pod. It is what it is. Starling redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much. Stratty says, I'm tired of platforms. If I ever stream again, I'm doing one platform, and that's it. Stratty, it's a really good idea. Let me tell you why it's so hard to do what I'm doing and why I don't like it. The thing is, if you have one platform, you can learn that platform really well. Like, I know what a raid is on Twitch. I know what bits are on Twitch. I know what a watch streak is on Twitch. The moment you go to another platform, you have to learn all their terminology, and sometimes they don't offer the same features. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they have completely new stuff that's awesome that you have to learn. YouTube just added in something called Jewels, I believe. YouTube's added in Jewels. I don't know what they are, but people keep doing them to me, and it's real nice. I'm super grateful. But I don't have any, there's nothing on screen that I can make pop or explode or do something because I don't even know how to make that happen for Jewels. You know what I mean? It's such a new feature, at least to me. I haven't coded up anything for it. So somebody will do something with Jewels and I'll be like, well, thank you, but I don't have anything fancy, you know? Too many platforms is too many platforms. I don't know. Anyway, Sweden says, how do I check my points? Sweden says, what? Can you put up the commands again? Yes, Sweden. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. Oh, Jarvis, I'm gonna kick your butt, dude. Jarvis, show commands. There we go. Okay. There they are for you guys.
User says, Jarvis, say hello.
Already did. I'm not going to make him do it again after he took so long to get the commands up. But there it is, Sweden. You can take a look at that. You can screenshot it, I guess, if you really needed to keep the whole list. Or you could scribble some stuff down if you wanted to. I think I also have on my About page on Twitch, it's like a full list of all the commands. But that's the commands for Twitch, which is not the same as YouTube. So anyway, let's see here. Bjorn there says, thank God I live alone after that. Thank God I live alone after that popped up. Man. Oh, did it just scare you? Is that the idea? I'm so sorry. Stradalicious says, lol. Stradalicious says, weird hospital stuff does happen. It happened to me. I went over a year with a gallbladder issue. I was in severe pain for a year. Then I go to the hospital and no one ever figured it out until after a year. Stradalicious says it's rare, but it does happen. Oh my God. I had to have my gallbladder removed. But I got it removed after 1 day. It was such insane pain. I asked my girlfriend to kill me. He was like, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to take you to the hospital. If I had to live with it for a year, I wouldn't. It's not possible. I don't have the wherewithal for that. I don't know how you did it, Stradalicious. I'm going to hope that it was like partial pain and not as bad as whatever I had. Because, oh my God, it was debilitating. Beans says, I do got to go to bed. I love you all. Thank you for having me. Beans, have a good night. Thanks for being here. And then Beans does tell a joke, but you're not even going to get to see the joke, Beans. That's so sad. All right, we're going to do it, though.
Ready, guys? Let's do this. Oh my God, he just
Thank you if you are there for the Leroy Jenkins. All right, hot damn. Beans will tell your joke. Let me whip through comments. We'll tell your joke. Lefty says, Fallout 3 night? Let's go. Absolutely. Nemesis raids with 9. Nemesis gives us a ton of emotes. Cherry says, this is Talon Company. DeGamer says, hello.
User Stream Element says, message, where message is what you want rare.
What just happened? I don't know what that was, but somebody's trying to do text-to-speech and it definitely did not work. Wait, did somebody copy in what I put up and typed it literally? You guys, when you're doing text-to-speech and you want to do a message, you type exclamation point message, and then the thing you want said. You don't literally type in where you want stuff read. You type in your phrase or whatever. Who did that, by the way? Who did that? Was that... I don't know who that was. Stream Elements redeemed text-to-speech? Wait, Stream Elements did that to itself? How did it do that? That was wild. Sweden says, do I get points just for talking? Yeah. When you're in chat and active, you get points for being here. Now, you don't have to be super active. I think if you make one post, it then gives you points over the course of like 30 minutes. And then it drops off and no more points. And if you post another thing after 30 minutes, it kicks it off again. It keeps going. If you post 20 times in 20 minutes, it's just the same thing. It just keeps giving you points. It doesn't like stack or anything. It doesn't get crazy. There's a counter and it just gives you a little bit over time. Anyway, where did I leave off? What was that? Bjor there says, you were wearing no armor against a freaking turret. Yeah. G Honeybee gives us a heart. Thank you so much, G Honeybee. Welcome in. Bjor there says, the gamer, I hate you for your text-to-speech. Raffle. Thank you for the go popular G Honeybee. Thank you. The gamer says, I hate my fire alarm because this morning at 6 a.m. it did beep. Oh no. The gamer says, we took the battery out so we could sleep for 2 more hours. The gamer says, Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. There it is. There it is. Hot damn. The gamer says, I haven't had a hi from Jarvis. Well, you got one now. Jenny B says, Lefty made it back. Lefty made it back. Lefty PNW Pacific Northwest in the house. Welcome in, Lefty. Jenny B says, sorry, old man. I'm watching MIDI. He's finally back from a month absence. I know, right? G Honey says, I also want a Jarvis hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
G Honey hates that one. The Z Gamer 80 says, good morning, dude. Z Gamer, how long did it take me to get to your message? 20 minutes? How long has it been since you wrote good morning, dude? Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Stream Elements breaks, apparently. Sweden says, do I get points just for talking? Yes. G Honey B sends gifts. Thank you so much, G Honey B. Sweden says, I got points. You did. Jenny B says, I'm in for the stuffs, and then sends all sorts of goodies. Thank you so much, G Honey B. Jenny B says, that's one thing that I will always be number 1 at. I will be your top fan on TikTok. Are you really, G Honey B, right now? Are you really number 1 on TikTok? Let me take a look. Sweden's number 1. Sweden's number 1, then Reagan, then G Honey, then Junior. Welcome. Sweden, that's so cool. Thank you. All right. Good. Okay, we got G Honey. How's Kick doing? We got Kick. How's YouTube doing? That's Sweden. Sweden doing great. Okay, we're on to Twitch. Z Gamer, first time chat, says, good morning, dude. Welcome in. Oh, you're a first time chatter. Hot damn. Okay. Did I get everybody's everything? Are we good now? Let's see. Where did we leave off? We did Z Gamer. Sweden, G Honey B. D Gamer says, wait, he said, hey goat? He did. Because G Honey B is the greatest of all time. Yeah. Jenny says, no, on the fan club levels. Oh, wait. G Honey B, you're number 1 on fan club? Wait, that's what I was looking at. Wait, am I wrong, G Honey B? Jenny B, it says you're number 3, right? It says Sweden is number 1. Am I being dumb, G Honey B? I could be dumb. I could be dumb. Wait, I have another thing maybe you're talking about. Tickfinity is the program that does all my points on TikTok. Let's see where you are on there. Are you number 1 on my TikTok thing that I do? Oh, G Honey, you are. By a mile. So guys, on TikTok doesn't have lots of like cool, like I can't do a lot of bots and chat commands and they don't have a lot of the same stuff that I use on other platforms. They got their own cool stuff. But I had this program called Tickfinity, and it watches TikTok chat, and it gives points to people who come into chat and say hi and so on. And it does the same thing that YouTube does, where it like, if you make a comment, then it like puts a timer on you and gives you points over time, and they eventually peter out. But if you post more, then it gives you more points over time. It's slow, but it works. That little tracking system, I've got a full list of all the users, and Sunset Artist James is one of my big followers who hangs out on TikTok all the time. I thought he would be number 1, but he's actually second place with 3,900 points. First place is G Honey B with 4,700 points. Damn! Thank you for being here, G Honey B. And then Crystal is 3rd with 3,600. Charles Murphy is 4th with 3,000. King Dylan 5th with 2,700. Hot damn, you guys! Thank you so much for being here. All right, that is really nice. I feel like we're kicking butt. I feel like we're having a great night. Thank you guys for doing that. Thank you for being here. Let me freeze comments in place again. Let's get back into the game. I think I caught up on chat, didn't I? Let me see. Oh, wait, Soldier Boy Dean is posting now? Did I miss stuff? Jenny B says, yeah, I'm like level 17. That's the viewer rank. Okay,
what does
Jenny
SA
B.
Fox say has arrived?
Welcome in, Fox. Hope you're doing great. Soldier Boy says, how's the stream been? I'm on break. Wanted to check in. Doing great. Glad to have you back with the break. So nice. Jenny B says, can you see how many likes I've sent you total? It doesn't have it. No. JV says, this is cool. Jenny B says, let's go. Jimmy says, do you mean Opal? I do, Honeybee. Thank you so much. Soldier Boy says, where am I placed? I know it's not too high. Let me see your icon. Soldier Boy, that's your name on TikTok that I see. Is that your actual login name too, is Soldier Boy Dean? Let me look for your icon or logo and Soldier Boy. I'll see where you are. Can I see you in the list? Do I see a Soldier Boy? I'm looking. Hold on, let me type you in. SOLDIE. There you are. Oh, Soldier Boy, you way at the bottom. Soldier Boy, you got 12 points. Soldier Boy, wait. Let me see if I can go down. Let's see what. Maybe it'll say what actual number you are. This is wild. Wait, I just saw you go by. Where were you? There you are. Soldier Boy, you're actually not that low. That's kind of a shock. Soldier Boy, you are not down at like 2,500, which is where I maxed out. Soldier Boy, you are... Show me Soldier Boy again. I just lost you. Soldier Boy, wait, where'd you go? Oh no, I lost you. Get me down to the 12s. 12. Soldier Boy, you should be right here. There we go. What? No. Every time I go down to Soldier Boy, it scrolls off of Soldier Boy. It will not let me keep looking at Soldier Boy. What is going on? Okay, there we go. I clicked you to get you up. Soldier Boy, you're at about 1,000 out of 2,500. I'm kind of surprised. But there you go. 12 points is actually enough to get you kind of high up. All right. Cool. Welcome in. Okay, are we good? Let's see here. What did I miss? Let's get back into the game in a moment here. Soldier Boy says, where am I in the list? There you go. What does a fox say gets a fortune? It says your fortune is stuff happens. It's your response that counts. I mean, that is true though. Jenny B says, Soldier's been here for about 2 months or so, right? Yup. Fox gets a shout out. It says, go show Fox some love. Last played at twitch.tv/what does a fox say? Hot damn. So Soldier Boy says, yeah, something like that, I believe. A BR there says, that freaking song was all over my high school my junior year. Ugh. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, it's both. Jenny B says, 12. Soldier Boy says, dang, I don't be here a lot. I'm normally working when you're streaming. Yeah. Soldier Boy, you can help it along a lot. I'll tell you how it works so you could kind of game the system a little bit. But it does put a timer on you. So if you say hi in chat, the system recognizes you and goes, oh, Soldier Boy is here. And then it starts a timer. And I think on TikTok, the timer is like 15 minutes. So it'll give you points over 15 minutes, but it peters out. So after 15 minutes, you'd want to say hi again or something. It triggers the timer back up. I would hope you wouldn't like come into my chats and just be like hi every 15 minutes to trigger it, because that would be lame. But if you just if you think of a comment to chime in with or something, you could chime in with a comment and re-trigger it. It'll make it pop off more. Soldier Boy, you can also buy your way up, which is kind of cheaty, but the program I use, Tickfinity, it keeps this list and it builds it based off of time here, but it also builds it based off of giving like whatever TikTok has, like chat stickers or whatever those things are. It's the stuff G Honeybee does, like the good game and stuff like that. If you buy all those things, then it like rockets you up. But I don't think anybody needs to do anything like that on my live streams. I'm not looking for you guys to throw money at me. You guys are just here to have fun. I'm here to have fun. Let's do it. BR there gives us a cheer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. The gamer gets a fortune. It says, if you look in the right places, you can find some good offerings. Well, yes, but that's just a fact. I don't know if that's a fortune. That's just a fact. Jenny B says, yay, likes, and hello, Z and Bjorth. Soldier by Dean says, okay, so basically if I ever catch it, when I can, I should watch it a long time, do it. Well, I mean, I would love it. Hang out, Soldier Boy. What does the fox say? Says, hi. Johnny B says, for TikTok, does sending gifts and likes help though? Because I send a bunch of things and likes. Jenny B, I at least know the gifts do. The likes gets you on that list that we got on screen right now that says TikTok top likes. But I don't know if likes does stuff. Let's see here. Does it help you? View point system settings to decide how viewers get points. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so Tickfinity, the program I use for TikTok, it gives us a bunch of ways to get points, and I've checked off all of them. So per coin you gift is a point. So you gift 100 coins worth of stickers or whatever, you get 100 points. If you share the live, you get 2 points. A non-money, perfectly good option. Share my live, you get 2 points. And then you get 1 point per 5 minutes in chat. So if you say hi, you'll get a point after 5 minutes. You get another point after 5 minutes. You get another point after 5 minutes. You get 3 points. After that 15-minute timer will run out and you won't have any more points. So then you'd say hi again or do some other thing again. Wow. You trigger the timer again and you could keep going from that. So there you go. What does the fox say? It gives us a wow. Thank you so much. What does a fox say? I'm sure that was sarcastic, but they asked and I'm telling. So there we go. Okay. Did we catch up on everything? Are we good? That was G Honeybee. Soldier Boy says, I won't do that. I just wanted to see. Plus, I would rather earn it a better way. Yeah. Soldier Boy says, I would more, but work night. It's 2:35 a.m. for me. Oh my God, 2:35. I'm 11:35, so you're 3 hours ahead. You're East Coast. Welcome in, Soldier Boy. It's a wild work night. Jenny B says, I gift 3 gifts per stream, and then says, oh, I could share the live. You could. Fox gives us a wow. No way.
Granny Vats just rated with 12 viewers.
Granny Vats, you get to see my new stuff. Granny Vats, welcome in. Granny Vats, your name is in lights. It says last played Fallout 76 right there with a raid. Welcome in, Granny Vats. And Granny Vats, your logo, your icon is now down below my video feed, making what we're calling the totem pole. Bottom left says Gabriel, Plaberoni, Bjorth, Nemesis, and Granny Vats. Wait, what's that?
Just followed on Twitch.
And Trek just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. And Janobi, thank you for the follow. And Bjorn, thank you for the follow. And Chiliug and Gabriel, thank you for follows, you guys. Hot damn. But Granny Vats, we now have this little totem pole where we're stacking up all the emotes or all the logos of everybody that comes in and does something nice. So you coming in with the raid puts you in the little logo, like the totem pole there. I don't know what I'm doing with the totem pole yet, Granny Vats. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but my thought is like at the end of my live streams, like I'm going to program it to like explode you guys out and to like share your links again and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to program it up to do, but it sits there for now. It's cool. But thank you for coming with the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I hope all your viewers are doing great. For your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. We're in Fallout 3. We were about to click in to Fallout 3 and play, but then you guys showed up and we're going to chat with you for another couple minutes and then we'll play. So welcome in to all the people that came in with Granny Vats. Let me catch your comments and then let's get into the game and play some more. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Let's see here. Fox says, you know, I like to be sarcastic. It's my love language. Damn, you a very loving person. Okay. Granny Vats raids. Granny Vats gets a shout out. It says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. Check it out, everybody. What does the Fox say? Says, Granny. Johnny B says, Granny. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, I work 9:30 to 6 a.m. Oh my God. Not only are you working overnight, but you're working 9.5 hours. Is that right? 9:30 p.m. 2.5 on top of 6.5. 8.5. You work 8.5 hours. Okay, that's a little more. Okay, that's a little. Maybe that's okay. And then Trekkie says,
spanking and cuffing is in order.
Welcome in, Granny Vats. You know how to make an entrance, Granny Vats. Trekkie says, Granny Vats raid. 3D Art Studio goes into lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, 3D Art Studio. Trekkie says, howdy. Soldier Boy Dean says, every time I come, we talk. I'm fine with it. Absolutely. Pern says, hey, you from work. Wow, Pern, you're here from work? That's so nice. Jarvis, shout out, Pern. It did it, Jarvis. I love it when you listen. It says, go show Pern some love. Last played Fallout New Vegas at twitch.tv/Pern. If you guys like Fallout New Vegas, give Pern a check out. If you like Fallout 76, we also have a shout out to Granny Vats. Go show Granny Vats some love. Check Granny Vats out. Hot damn. Let's see. What else do we have? That was Pern. Pern says, ahoy. Good luck. Thank you so much, Pern. Soldier Boy Dean says, I get 2 50-minute paid breaks and a 30-minute non-paid lunch. So yeah, it's like 8.5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, I'm super excited. We just got raided and there's not too many chat comments. I didn't get overwhelmed, which means we can now put the chat on freeze for a moment. We freeze that on my screen so it doesn't keep scrolling. Good. Let's get into the game. Let's show you guys my Fallout 3. Soldier Boy Dean says, I want them to retry a co-op Fallout that's like the normal games. Ooh. Soldier Boy Dean, I'm down. Soldier Boy Dean, that's not a bad idea. I'm down for that. Okay, so we are in Talonmerc headquarters. Let's just move around and see what we got. Turpentine. Oh, we got loot up here. We have Psycho and a teddy bear. Great. Okay. Toilets with nothing else in them. That's all there was in there. At least I think that's all there was. Now we got to go down here. Let's see what's down in the bottom section. Oh, no. There's a lot of them. Okay, hold on. Come at me, bro. There you go. Good, good, good. Good. Still in danger. Dang, already? Ooh! That turret is going off. It's not hitting me, though. I don't know that I'm hitting it through the wall there. Ooh, and I'm moving slow. I'm just letting it kill me. There we go. Okay. That wasn't great. I took too much gear. I took too much gear. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. By the way, Granny Vats, if you need to raid and run because you're tired, feel free. You don't have to stick around if you're like exhausted from streaming. If you want to stick around, you can. Welcome in. I hope your stream was great. I hope everything is going well with you. Granny Vats, we got to do another Vats cast together soon. It's been like over a month since we filmed one. We definitely need to start talking about that and figure out what we can do. Talon combat armor, Talon combat armor, Talon combat armor. Good. See if we can lose some weight here. Yeah, let's try to repair one of those bad boys. Talon combat armor, combat armor, combat armor. Good. Get rid of some
User
of this.
Gavanib says,
yeah.
What's a chem addict's favorite way to travel?
Don't know.
By private jet.
What's a chem addict's favorite way to travel? By private jet? Is that a literal Fallout joke that you just made? Jenny B, did you just make
Granny
a Fallout
Vats has arrived.
joke? Jenny B, I mean, you made a Fallout joke? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, I'm chilling on the porch. I was talking to Timmy tonight about that. About Vatscast? Interesting. Bjor there says, what the heck is a Vatscast? Oh, thank you so much for asking. Let's put it on screen. Jarvis show Vatscast. There it is, you guys. youtube.com/@Vatscast. This is a podcast or a YouTube video show that I do with Granny Vats, Timmy T, and sometimes a guest. You can see on screen there, I think the latest one is best Fallout 4 weapons. We just talk about everything Bethesda, everything but Obsidian. We talk about role-playing games that are similar to Bethesda and Obsidian and that kind of thing. Starfield, Skyrim, Fallout, Outer Worlds, all that stuff. Anyway, it's a good podcast. You guys should check it out. Let me repair some armor a little bit more just to get my weight down, and then let me read some more comments because I can see you guys are making enough comments that I'm gonna fall behind if I don't catch up. Let's see here. Let's go way past all this. Wait. Outcast. I have 3 power armors that can be repaired. Good. Let's leave that at that. And then I have regular power armor. MNOP power armor 3. Let's repair this one with one of the bad power armors there. Good. Okay. Are we losing weight? Ooh, we lost a lot of weight. Good. Okay. Be aware. Safety always. Or depending on what you're supposed to do with this, safety. Be aware always. Ah. Oh my God. Okay. All right, let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's keep playing. Hold on. Let me scroll this chat. Did I miss anything? Oh, I did. Dang, you guys went off, didn't you? We left off with Pern saying hello. Soldier Boy says his time's off. Soldier Boy says, I want them to retry a co-op Fallout. Bior there says, I am not touching a teddy bear that was in the toilet, except it was in the upper part where it's not dirty, or it's supposed to not be dirty. Soldier Boy Dean says, or when they remaster the games, put in a co-op campaign mode in place for more content. Hot damn, yes, Soldier Boy. Jenny B says, what's a Chematic's favorite way to travel? By private jet. Terrible. Okay. Bior there says, what the heck is a VATS cast? We got that. Soldier Boy says, change specific parts to run it differently so there's new quests and NPCs and dialogue changes for co-op. Ooh, now you're asking a lot, Soldier Boy. Interesting. Jenny B says, Jarvis show VATS cast. Jenny B, you knew I was going to do it. You knew what I was going to say. Granny Bat says she's chilling on the couch, chilling on the porch. Jimmy says, yeah, I did look it up. Granny Vat says, yes, we've got a lot of things to talk about. And then Granny Vats gives us a ton of Granny Vats guitar emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for rocking out. Bior there says, everyone knows that Elder Scrolls is the best Bethesda series. Lol. Wait, really? Is it? Definitely the longest lived. That's what put them on the map way back when. Granny Vat says, I heard they're doing a remaster of New Vegas in 3. Granny Vats, tell me about that. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm more saying so it's new and fresh with an old game coming back. I know we won't get it though. Yeah. It's a good wish list, but yeah, your wish list is like it's going to be hard to convince Bethesda to do that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hold on one moment. What is happening? Oh, all right. Weird. I can't get the chat. I can't get the chat comments under control. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Great. Let's get back in the game world. Okay. You're there says, Foos, Ro, Da. Soldier Boy Dean says, true, but I know the fans like us would love it. Yeah, we would. Trekkie says, I love New Vegas. Soldier Boy Dean says, being able to play Fallout 3 with a friend or a lover. Yeah. Granny Vat says, I wonder if Obsidian's new Fallout is New Vegas 2. Ooh. I suppose it could be. I got to admit, Granny Vats, I kind of love it if they just went completely nuts and went completely elsewhere. I don't want them to build on anything they've done before. I'm not going to get my way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to wish for it and it's not going to happen. But I would love it if they did, like, I don't know, Fallout Australia or Fallout Mars is what one of my chat people was saying. I don't think I want to get in this water. I think it's killing me. There might be something cool in that water, but it's radiating me to death. How bad was that radiation? Let's take a look. Did I get 2,000 rads or am I okay? 20? No. Let's get in the water. If it's not that bad, let's get in the water and see if there's anything cool in here. Let's go. Anything. Nope. Okay. Great. Okay, back to normal. Nothing in there. Wasted a bunch of stim packs doing that. That's sad. Oh well. Let's read a couple comments and go through. Where's that door? There it is. Oh, I can't get there? Here. Read some comments. Go through the door. Let's get the gun back out. Let's save the game. What do we have? Wait, there's a dude right there. Oh, wait, he ran out. Oh, my God. Bro, oh, my God, another one. You guys just be losing your heads left and right. Damn. Okay. Took everything from the mercs. We'll take their pork and beans too. No more food for the mercs. They keep coming at me and I'm tired of them. We're taking over everything. We're starving them out. No more loot for them. Let's see what's in the box, and let's read some comments. Nothing in the box. Okay. Before we go up here and go around the corner, because who knows what's up there, let's save the game and read some comments. Oh no. Are you serious? Trekkie says, I love New Vegas. Soldier Boy says, being able to play Fallout 3 with a friend or lover. Granny Vat says, I wonder if Obsidian's new Fallout is New Vegas 2. Granny Vat says, Todd actually confirmed these. What have you said so far that you think Todd has confirmed? You've said that there's a remaster of New Vegas, a remaster of 3, and there is an Obsidian new Fallout, and you think it might be New Vegas 2. You're saying Todd confirmed those 3 things. Okay. Bureau there says Elder Scrolls game and elsewhere. Sweden says, I was going to download a couple mods. Turns out I'm downloading the Frontier for a single other mod. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, I would like either a Florida or New York if we stay in USA, or do more with China. Granny Vat says it was supposed to be a new Fallout game. It's supposed to be a new Fallout game. The Obsidian game is new Fallout game? Right. The remasters and the new Fallout. Granny Vats, I have to admit a secret to you, Granny Vats.
Ads incoming.
Ads in 60 seconds.
Crocheter has arrived.
Crocheter is here. Welcome in, Yarn. All right, I got 45 seconds to see if I can do this for Granny Vats. Let's go fast. Here we go. Welcome in, Yarn, by the way. I love all your little bees on screen. Thank you for being here. Granny Vats, we were talking about this earlier. We were talking, we pulled up the link to the Bethesda announcement where they talked about this. Granny Vats is even more. They're remastering Fallout 3, remastering New Vegas. They're adding in new content for Fallout Shelter. They're adding in a new area for Fallout 76. They're doing Fallout 5 with Bethesda, and they're doing a new Fallout side game with Obsidian. So 6 things total. 6 things total that they're doing for Fallout. And then also Elder Scrolls 6. So it's kind of a lot. I'm kind of excited. It's interesting to think that there's 2 new Fallout games, one with Obsidian, one with Bethesda. The Obsidian game will be called like Fallout New Vegas 2 or Fallout New Orleans or Fallout Mars. And then the one that Bethesda does will be called Fallout 5. It's kind of exciting to think there's all this stuff. Anyway, there we go. Now ads have started. Okay, let me see if I missed any comments and then we'll get back to the game. Let's see here. Soldier Boy is voting for New York, Florida. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, I get so much satisfaction with how people die in Fallout 3. It won't be the same in the remaster. I know it. Really? I think it'll be okay. I think it might even be better. I'm going to hope they don't clean it up. You know what I mean? I'm going to hope they don't. I don't want them to turn it into like a G-rated game. This is a dirty, bloody game, and I want them to keep it dirty and bloody. I don't know that they will, but I want them to. Gianni B says, I think the Talon Company mercs have dandruff. Their head and shoulders were all over the floor. Oh, Gianni B, you're probably seeing ads right now. You don't even know that I'm delighting in what you wrote. That's so funny. Okay, Yarn says, hello, the crocheter has just woken up and arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a good sleep. Granny Vat says, yeah, I read that. That's why we need a Vats cast. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Granny Vats. Hot damn. Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Granny Vats. Viewer there says, I'm subbed. I'm not getting any ads for this guy. Thank you so much for the subscription. And then Yarn says, I slept for a few hours. I couldn't get comfy. Oh, I'm sorry. Any little you can get, good, but wish you got more. Soldier Boy Dean says, that's what I mean. They will clean some things and probably change how it actually happens. Or make it less bouncing? You mean like when bodies fall? Okay. I hope they don't. We'll see, Dean. We'll see. I hope they don't. Trekkie says, I like you. Granny said you're super nice. Granny said that? Damn, Granny. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. Hot damn. Granny Vats can't even hear me saying thank you because I think she's in ads right now. But, you know. Don't tell her I said nice things back. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, how they fall and fly back and how the head and limbs explode. Yeah. You know, they're going to have a real hard time cleaning it up, though, because am I wrong? Isn't Fallout 3 one of the ones that has the option to do like extra gore? Am I wrong about that? Isn't that like one of the perks or something you can get? What do we call it? It's in the luck column in Fallout 4. It's called like critical hits or something. Bloody mess. Bloody mess. Bloody mess. We have the bloody mess perk. It's very difficult to clean up these games while you've got a bloody mess perk.
Timmy 2000 Gaming has arrived.
Welcome in, Timmy T. Welcome in, nice to see you. Bior there says, my grandma used to knit and crochet. Not so much anymore. She's 96 years old. Damn. Congrats on having a 96-year-old grandma, though. She's stuck around. Hot damn. Soldier Boy Dean says, I mean, you can tell the difference with how you see kills in Fallout 3 and 4. Yeah. Yeah. Although 4 does have bloody mess. So, I mean, 4 can get real dirty too, at least in that regard, you know? Okay. That was Soldier Boy Dean. Granny Vat says, would I say something nice? Granny Vats, you all nice. You sugar and spice. And maybe a little bit of, I don't know, something else. Something I don't want to say. What? Granny Vats. Oh my God, I'm dying. Granny Vats can be sugar and spice with a little bit of awesome. Hey, bro. That's Commander Jabskull? Ooh, that thing's gonna blow. Oh my God! Wow. Came at me from behind. Dang. Okay. That's just a merc. That's just a merc. That means Commander's still out there. Okay. I'm gonna keep my camera like this for the moment in case he comes around either the right or the left while I read some comments. Holy moly. Timmy T posts up and says, how's it going? I just woke up. Welcome in, Timmy T. Heard you and Granny Vats were hanging out and chatting. Granny Vats says, Timmy T was playing 76 with me tonight. He needed a rest. Okay. All right. All right. Yarn says, damn, I taught myself crochet to keep my hands and my brain busy. Ooh, ooh. I don't know how my live streams became so much pro crochet. It's wild to think the crazy old dude like me who doesn't have anything to do with it would have so much crochet talking on my live streams. But now my girlfriend is into crochet too, so it's just happening all over the place. It's kind of crazy. My girlfriend is making drink holders. That's her thing with crocheting. She's constantly making like crochet cup holders with a sling so she can put it over her shoulder and walk around. It's like a little mini backpack for her drinks. Anyway, Soldier Boy Dean says, I still think Fallout 3 deaths are better and way more gruesome. Yeah. Slayer says, thoughts on the Xbox CEO threatening to cut the Bethesda partnership if they don't start releasing stuff? Haven't seen that at all, Slayer. Let me know where that is that you can see someone talking about Bethesda getting cut if they don't produce games. I know there's been all sorts of stuff happening where Bethesda has announced a bunch of games. And I know we could probably infer from that there were some like talks quietly with Bethesda, like, what are you guys doing? Like, get your ass in gear. But I have no proof that the Xbox CEO threatened to cut them off. I'd love to see it if you got it, Slayer. Shulk says, I installed a mod for Fallout 4 which removes the jib effect from Bloody Mess. Because I just wanted the damage bonus. All right, Shulk. Welcome in, by the way, Shulk. Timmy T says, we were... What? Oh my God. There he came. We knew he was coming. There he is. Oh, look at all his good loot. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Let me read some more comments before I mess with this. We welcomed in Shulk. Timmy T says we were until I needed to put my feet up. There we go. What does a fox say? Says, I love crocheting. I'm working on a blanket for my husband. Oh, that's so nice. Tyler gave us a follow on TikTok. Thank you, Tyler. Hot damn. Yarn says, and thank you for those likes. Is that G Honeybee? G Honeybee at the top with like 8,000 or 9,000. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Tom B with 5,000. Crystal with 3. Thank you guys a ton. What does a fox say? Says, I love crocheting. I'm working on a blanket for my husband. Tyler follows. Yarn says, are you doing the Sidar pumpkin spice cow? Whoa. We're talking tech about crocheting now? Damn. Bjor there says, my grandma mostly knitted, mostly dishcloths, but my mom still has a hot pad that my grandma knitted. Interesting. Soulja Boy says, the whole reason they released all the stuff they announced was because they were told to do more. Yeah, but there's nothing in there that says there's a threat that they'll get cut off. And I don't even know necessarily that they were told to do more. We're inferring that too. Although it's safe to infer something happened to kick them up and get them into gear, right? That's totally safe to assume because Asha did layoffs and obviously they're going to be nervous about layoffs and take action. But I need to see something that says Asha said she would cut them off and dissolve their partnership. I just don't think that has never been said. I think probably what was said was Asha went to Todd. This is just my guess. Asha went to Todd and said, where's the next Fallout? And Todd said, oh, we're not doing that right now because we've got all these other priorities. I want to do Skyrim sequel. Then I want to do Starfield 2. Then we'll get to Fallout. We'll release it around 2040. And I think Asha heard that and was like, fuck no. And said, if you're not doing Fallout, you're getting more layoffs. I think that's what was said. That's my guess. And then she just left Todd to make decisions. And I think Todd was like, we're doing Fallout. We're doing Fallout. You know, I don't know if there was any like, we're dissolving our partnership. I think it was just, if you're not doing Fallout, you're getting laid off. I think. That's my guess. Slayer says, let me find the source. Bjor there says, you know, that was anticlimactic. I know, right? Paladin Jonathan Maxon says, hello. Welcome in, Paladin. Granny Vat says, my legs froze for 2 winters, waiting for my crocheted leg warmers. They were made for me and Canada Post went on strike. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't know about them threatening, but I know they were the reason Obsidian is back before Bethesda, because before Bethesda was saying no. Now, Soldier Boy Dean, 100% with you on that. They don't even need to announce that. I don't need anything official to know that that's true. Because it's already been made official, I think by Chris Avallone, that Bethesda kept saying no to Obsidian when Obsidian would ask to do Fallout. We already know it. We know Bethesda refused. Not once, not twice, but many times Bethesda kept refusing over the years, including recently. But now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we want a partnership. Bro, that's BS. You don't want a partnership. Asha made you. You literally just told them no months ago. But now you say yes? You say yes because Asha said yes. You know what I mean? Like, that seems very obvious. That's my thought anyway. I could be wrong, but that's my thought. Anyway, that was Soulja Boy. What does a fox say? Talks to Yarn about the Sidar pumpkin spice cow knitting stuff or crocheting stuff. Fox says, no, I'm still a newbie, but I would love to check that out and try. Yarn says it's so easy. There are video tutorials that will show you all the stitches. Timmy T says they ought to be nervous with 15 years between ES titles. Yeah. And by the time it's out, it'll be 18. They should be nervous. I think Asha is right to light a fire under their butts and be like, 18 years to release the next title, your biggest IP, and you sat on it for 18 years. We won't get Elder Scrolls 6 until 2028 or 2029. Are you nuts? I think Asha just was like, are you nuts? I don't blame her. They are bleeding money. I don't blame her. Fox says, I'm definitely going to look that up. Thank you. That's about the stitching. Timmy T says 10 plus years between single player Fallout games too. Yup. Just as bad. In fact, even worse. Shorter wait, but even worse because they intend for there to be more years piled on top. They wanted us to wait even more while the TV show is popping off. They just don't care. They're just like, yeah, there's a TV show. Yeah, it's making everything wildly popular for Fallout. We don't care. I think now they have to deal with Asha, and I think Asha really cares, you know? I think Asha's like, I want to see a game before this TV show ends, you know? Again, this is my guess. I don't know what's actually said. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, all I know is that she had a hand in making Fallout come sooner. I believe that. Ooh, I believe it. I believe that so hard. Bjort there says, to quote a TV show that I don't know is the name, F Microsoft, ROFL. Wait, is there a TV show called F Microsoft? Is there? Wait, I might be misreading that, but I don't know. Anyway, Shulk says, that would be the most stupid threat ever, taking away staff and then demanding more output. Kind of, Shulk. It has been done, though. It is what's currently in existence. It's what's happening right now. 1,600 laid off immediately a couple days ago. 1,600 more over the next month as she finds weak spots where she could lay off. And the threat of get your asses in gear and produce faster, or you go too. So it's a hostile work environment in that sense, Shulk. Like they're now under the gun. But also, Shulk, what Asha said in a press release was that they lose 65 cents every time they invest $1 in their gaming division. And they've invested billions, which means they're now losing billions. The gaming division is not a profit center for them. They're now they're siphoning money from all their other projects like Office and all the other things they do and dumping it into the gaming division. I think they're done with it. I think they're tired of it. And I think because of that, I think Asha's like, I'm just going to play hardball.
Potato 91.
Potato is here. Welcome in, Potato. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. And thank you for the likes. That's so nice, G Honey B. Yeah, I think Asha's just going to play hardball. I think what she's going to do, this is just my guess, but if you wanted to like run this out to the logical conclusion, if you wanted to say Asha's stupid.
Mexican Potato21 has arrived.
Welcome in, Potato. And if you wanted to say she's doing it all wrong, I think here's her thought process, or here's what's going to happen. I think Asha is looking at how much money they lost under Phil and while he was doing it right, which is they lost money left and right. And they lost market share, and they're now getting their ass kicked by Nintendo and Sony's PlayStation and so on. And I think Asha's looking at this saying, the firings will commence until morale improves, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to just be hard on these people and make them earn their paychecks, and we will do it until every last person is fired if they can't get their ass in gear. We'll just shut down the division by closing it out by doing layoff after layoff after layoff, until they actually produce something or there's nothing left. Because that will be more profitable than trying to stay the course, because staying the course was not profitable. You know what I mean? Like, I think she's looking at it saying like, well, if I don't do this, then it's real bad. So I can do this and just, it'll be worse for people. They'll be mad at me, but maybe we actually get productivity out of it. Maybe something happens. You could be 100% wrong, but I think her thinking would be, it doesn't matter if I'm wrong because it won't be worse than what's currently happening, which is we're bleeding Microsoft dry. So now all that is speculation, Shulk. And so it's entirely possible I'm absolutely wrong. And it's possible what happens is 6 months from now, Asha is out. It's possible what happens is 6 months from now, Asha is fired. And Bethesda's like, told you so. And then they go back to what they were doing. But I really like the fire she's lit under everybody's asses so far. I'm actually on her side, even though she's kind of being a hatchet man. Yarn says to Fox, talking about crocheting, Yarn says, you're very welcome. It's a weekly release. You don't have to rush to do any section. Slayer says, the Fallout show on Amazon made Fallout be talked a lot about again since Fallout 4. Yep. Win for live action. Yep. Now, here's the problem, you guys. Here's the big issue with the Fallout TV show. The guy who's doing it is the brother of the guy who just came out with the big movie that's really popular right now. What is the big movie, you guys? What's the huge freaking massive movie that just came out? God, I can't remember its name. I'm blanking. All I can remember is that it's mythology, lore, Odyssey. Thank you. Bjorthar's got it. Odyssey. And Timmy T says Odyssey. Thank you. So the guy who made the Odyssey movie that's really big right now, his brother's the guy who is making the Fallout TV show. And here's the issue. Both those guys have talked about the Fallout TV show and how it's a 5-season deal if they're allowed to make all of it. They've gone on record saying that if they keep getting renewed, they want 5 seasons. but that they stop at season 5, even if there's more money on the table. Like, they don't care if there's more money. They want to wrap it up at season 5. Obviously, they might do more new stuff with Fallout after that, but it wouldn't be the same TV show. It'd be some completely new spinoff or something else. So they're ending it at season 5, which means Bethesda and Obsidian and Xbox and Microsoft, they have 3 seasons to get the game out. Like, if there's nothing at the end of season 5, they're screwed. They have to hurry the hell up, you know? I don't know that they'll pull it off. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to find out, you know? Oh my God, you guys made so many more comments. Okay, I'm going to read a bunch more comments though. I'm not sad. We'll read it. You guys want to chat? We're going to chat. Let's do it. Here, while we're chatting, I'm going to put up the chat commands again, in case any of you guys want to look at the chat commands while I'm going through all your comments. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. You can take a look at that if you want to while I'm reading all these comments. Here we go. Shulk says this would be a stupid way to do stuff. They're doing it though. Slayer says the Fallout show is getting Fallout talked about again. Yes. Soldier Boy Dean says, I think it's crazy that Bethesda refused Obsidian when they had the most bought Fallout. They don't. It is not the most bought Fallout. It is the most loved Fallout, but New Vegas is not the most bought. I believe that distinction goes to Fallout 4. Here, let's take a look. Sales of Fallout games. Okay. Show me the sales of Fallout games. Here we go. Fallout video game sales. Fallout 1, 600,000. Fallout 2, 100,000. Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, 300,000. Fallout 3, 12
Iceland,
million.
UK, and Ireland coming online.
Woo! Welcome. All right. Thank you guys for coming online, waking up. Good morning to you guys. Fallout 3, 12 million. Fallout New Vegas, 11 million. Fallout 4, 25 million. Okay. Seeing that 25 million tells me that this is outdated, because in the announcement that Bethesda just made about Fallout, they noted that Fallout 4 is now at 35 million. 10 million more than what's listed here. So, Fallout 4 is now like massively sold, like a lot of copies. But that doesn't mean New Vegas is bad. It looks like if you do sales figures in order, it's Fallout 4 has sold the most, then Fallout 3, then Fallout New Vegas. And I bet you, because these numbers are old, I bet you 3 and New Vegas have flipped. I bet you Fallout New Vegas is now ahead of Fallout 3 in terms of sales, because Fallout New Vegas is now kind of a cult classic. People love New Vegas. So my suspicion would be that it now has better numbers than 3. That's my guess. So yeah, there you go. Let me read some more comments. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Slayer says, I can't find the source anymore. It was an Instagram post by IGN. Okay. But when you go to IGN, there's nothing there. They took it down maybe. Granny Vat says, now I haven't seen my community member, so I don't know whatever happened to them. Probably don't need them in Florida, but knowing me, I will. Okay, Granny Vats. Bjor there says, and we thought a decade was long for GTA 6, right? Right. What does a fox say? Gives us a ton of hearts. This is not actually to me though. This is to Yarn. It's Yarn because Yarn is awesome. Timmy T says, to be honest, Todd should be replaced. Timmy T? God damn, Timmy T. We're going to have a good time talking on Vatscast. I like where your brain is, Timmy T. This is going to be a damn good Vatscast when we get this all popping off. Thank you so much, Timmy T. Thank you for being here. Soldier Boy Dean says, I won't lie. The Xbox CEO is a real goat. She's been doing so many good things for gaming. Yeah, mostly. I do agree with Shulk in one sense. Shulk was just saying it's real stupid of her to do layoffs and then demand more work. But I think she's trying to show them she's real serious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be a lot more firings if you guys don't get your butts in gear. But there is one sad part to it, Soldier Boy, which kind of what Shulk is hinting at, which is morale is going to go through the floor. You know what I mean? Like morale is going to get real bad if they don't have a
witness Bjork there.
You are so witnessed. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, Bjork there. Wow, I think the AI voice I have saying your name can say it better than I can. She did a good job with it. I can't do a good job. But,
Sunset artist James has arrived on TikTok.
James, welcome in on TikTok. Nice to see you. All right. All right. Cool. Let's see here. That was Timmy T, Soulja Boy. Xbox C is a real goat. Yeah. Okay. So I was agreeing with you mostly, Soulja Boy, but just saying, yeah, I think she her big issue now. She two issues. Her first issue was she came in as they're like hemorrhaging money, they're bleeding money. She's like, how do I stop the bleeding? But now her new problem is going to be, how do I stop the sentiment of the employees from going to hell in a handbasket? You know? Granny Vat says, even the sale of merch has been extremely popular. Yeah, it sure has. I'm buying. Bjork there says the F Microsoft quote is from Space Force. There we go. Thank you. I knew somebody would tell me. Thank you. Potato does witness me. Yarn says, I will add a pic to the Discord of week 1 of the Cal. Oh, thank you so much, Yarn. Potato says, hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Potato, you got the hello, beautiful. Well, it's kind of a scary hello, beautiful, but welcome in. Yarn says, hi, Potato. Soulja Boy Dean says, I think she's doing the right thing since it's actually helping gaming more and more. And Soulja Boy says, people should work there if they don't actually make product to make money. People should work there if they don't make product to make money. I think you just mean that you want them to have a fire lit under their butts and you want them to start churning out product. I think that's what you mean, Soulja Boy. Potato says, hello, Yarn. Slayer says, facts. Jenny B says, shoot, I want to play Minecraft, but I want to send likes. Go off, G Honeybee. Thank you so much. Yarn says, gee, honey. Jenny says, hey, Yarn. Potato says, I may or may not be slightly blitzed at the moment. Well, I mean, is this like some kind of potato alcohol? Potato? Bjorn there says Odyssey. Timmy T says Odyssey. Soulja Boy Dean says, it's their fault if they get fired because it means they're not making the demands or meeting profit. Kind of Soulja Boy Dean. It's the same thing a little bit, again, keying off of a little bit of what Shulk said, which is it might be silly to lay people off if you're laying off low-level people when it's high-level people making bad decisions, right? Especially because what Asha said is that there are 14 layers of management in the Bethesda approval process. That is insanity. I have worked in tech all my life, 30 years. I think the most levels of like approval or management I ever had to deal with was like 3 or 4. The idea that a low-level employee needs 14 approvals to do something in a game totally explains why they take years to make games. It's extremely toxic and bad, and they need to fix it. And part of that should be these layoffs should be laying off those 14 levels of management, not the workers. Should be laying off that management. Get rid of those levels. So we'll see if they do, Jenny B says, Jonathan Nolan, Christopher Nolan. Thank you so much, Jenny B. Those are the guys making Fallout and the new Odyssey movie. Thank you. Timmy T says, yeah, their story stops at season 5. Yes. And so if Microsoft and Xbox don't have a Fallout game out, then they lose all that momentum. They just lose it. They could lose it right now because it's possible season 3, 4, and 5 suck. But I would hope they don't, I hope the momentum builds. But, they're at risk. The Orth there says Elder Scrolls TV shows would be dope. I mean, maybe that would be next for these guys. I think it's Jonathan Nolan is the one doing the TV show and Christopher Nolan is the one doing the movies. So it'd be interesting if Jonathan says, I'd like to tackle Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. That'd be cool. Slayer says, oh Lord, I started a whole conversation with my one comment. Yeah, you did. Potato says, I would love to watch an Elder Scrolls show. Trekkie says, it is 4. There we go. Soldier Boy Dean says, that was probably to the money thing, right? Trekkie, it is for that's making all the money. Soldier Boy Dean says, even if it's just the most loved, it's still crazy they would say no to Obsidian so much. Yes. And I think, Soldier Boy, we could now say, proven out that it was a poor decision because it was bad enough that Asha appears to have come in and just overturned them. She's taken Fallout away from Bethesda a little bit, not a lot, but she took it away from Bethesda a little bit. She's like, you don't get to make this decision. I'm approving it. So Bethesda keeps saying no, and Asha comes in and goes, I'm sorry, but I'm the ultimate boss, and I say yes. And Bethesda just misses out now, you know? So I think that's, you know what I mean? Like, it was a bad decision to keep saying no to Obsidian. They should not have done that. What does a fox say? It says, oh, heck yes. That's to the week of the cow being posted. Yeah. Bjorth there says, Todd Coward. No! Slayer says, Fallout New Vegas was probably sold more units in season 2. Probably made people curious about the setting. Yeah, Slayer, that's kind of partly why I'm saying I think that probably New Vegas has overtaken 3. If I could find updated numbers, which shows like Fallout 4 at 35 million, which we know Fallout 4 is at 35, then all the other numbers that are with it would be, you know, also updated, and we know that's a little more accurate. I don't know how much more 3 in New Vegas. If I could guess, I would say the current numbers are probably like Fallout 4 at 35, Fallout New Vegas at 15, and Fallout 3 at 14. That would be my guess. That's how I think the numbers would have increased over time. But, you know, I could be an idiot. Okay, so that was, let's see, that was Slayer talking about Fallout selling. Timmy T says, Todd is a good creative, but the slow progress on titles is absurd. Yes, it's extremely bad. And something I don't like that I heard from all this new stuff, all the new talk, Timmy T, about what's happening with Asha kicking butt and Bethesda having to react. One of the things that I heard that I really didn't like was that the reason that Bethesda has said no to Obsidian so many times, apparently over the course of years in secret, when we didn't know they were saying no to them. Apparently they didn't say no because they hate New Vegas, which is what's been rumored, right? They didn't say no because they're mad that New Vegas is so popular. Apparently they said no, at least what I read, they said no because Todd wants time freed up so that he could be one of the creative directors on an Obsidian New Vegas. And so he was just saying no over and over and over again because he just was like, I'm working on other projects, so no to you. It was just going to be a forever no until Todd was like, well, I have time now. You know what I mean? And my thought is, but it's Obsidian's Fallout. This will be their game. Let them have their own director. Leave that part alone, Todd. You can be a director on Fallout 5. You do your thing with 5. Let Obsidian do theirs. Why is Todd holding them up for their project? That's what makes me a little freaked out, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, okay, we'll save all that for Vat's cast. Granny Vat says, you know, only I moved to Florida and put on a heavy robe outside. I mean, that is crazy, Granny Vats. It's hot, but okay. James says, good day, Mr. Fallout. I hope your stream is going well. It's going so well. Welcome in, James. I hope you're doing great. Soldier Boy Dean says to Slayer, this is definitely true. I've seen so many people doing first playthroughs since the TV show. Yep. Potato says, Pizza Party apparently raises morale, according to Amazon. No, Potato, not gonna do it. Yarn says, Heath Ledger with stars in her eyes, with love in her eyes. Yarn, what is Heath Ledger about? How did Heath Ledger come into the conversation? Heath Ledger? Wait, where did that come from? Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, because we got the Heath Ledger saying hello. That's what it was. It was from Batman. Okay, I got you, Yarn. Thank you. Potato says, oh, thank you, Jarvis. Bjorth there says, rest in peace, Heath Ledger. Trekkie says, I love the Fallout cookbook. I just wish I had the money to buy it. Good point. You can probably find a lot of it online, although I probably a little bit of, you know, maybe it's not so good to grab it while it's online, but you know, I'm saying. Grady Vat says, me too, just purchased 6 pieces of merch myself. Wow, you're way ahead of me, Granny Vats. Okay. Sweden says 30 minutes until the frontier is done. Hot damn. Sunset Artist James sends hearts. Thank you, thank you. Pototo says, oh man, Fallout, possibly LMAO. Pototo says, 14 levels. What is this? Office space? I know, right? It's insanity, Pototo. I hope, like, a lot of people just got laid off. I didn't hear a lot about management getting laid off. She has another 1,600 she's laying off. It better be that 14 layers of management she keeps talking about. If she complains about the 14 layers of management...
User Mexican Potato 91 says, yada dee yada do, yabba dabba doo do, goo ha 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 ha. I want to go home so bad. Just call me Sandy. Cheeks.
Okay. Thank you, Potato. What I was going to say is if Asha complains about the 14 levels of management, she has 1,600 more people to lay off over the next month. If I don't see that 1,600 or that 14 layers of management getting like, I'm going to be upset. Like, she's complaining about it. Okay, do something about it. You know, don't protect all the high level managers. You complained that you're losing money and you got a bunch of management levels that are top heavy. Like, let's go, Asha, get rid of them, you know? But if she does, then I'm super cool, super cool. Slayer says, Soldier Boy Dean, yeah, the New Vegas setting was cool, especially when the ghoul was stuck on the pole. 10 out of 10. Ooh, that was severe there. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm meaning the people should be fired are the ones that are either messing up or others like you said. Yeah, I'm with you, Soldier Boy. I kind of figured that's what you meant. Yeah. Trekkie says, too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Yeah. Too many supervisors, not enough people actually building shit. Yeah. Slayer says they did a really good job portraying the setting in the game. They did indeed. Soldier Boy Dean says definitely change the higher ups. They normally are the reason it's behind. I didn't know it was the lower ones. Trekkie says, yep. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'd say that's true, but they did make some mistakes. Slayer says, Soldier Boy Dean, really, the scene with the ghoul, with the people walking around, not giving a fuck, drinking? Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty hardcore scene, right? Soldier Boy Dean says, if they would have said yes to Obsidian sooner, they would make way more money than 76. Soldier Boy Dean, I think that is so completely true that it's mind-blowing. Like, here's how true I think that is. I think that is such a true statement, Soldier Boy, that I believe that if they had said yes to Obsidian 2 or 3 or 4 years ago, there would have been a Fallout game out now, or maybe a year from now, or maybe a year ago. And it would have staved off single-handedly, would have made so much money, would have staved off all the calamity that is happening now with Xbox. Maybe that's an exaggeration because I just love it so much. Maybe it's an exaggeration, but I'm just saying they had such an opportunity in their hands to just let it go. Let it go. Soldier Boy Dean says, Slayer, the Treks is the wrong way, and just some things, it kind of makes none of the Envy endings canon. The Treks is the wrong way, just some things, it kind of makes none of the Envy endings canon. The Treks. Is Treks supposed to be TV show? I don't know. Anyway, Soldier Boy Dean says, I still love the show.
Ready, guys?
Let's go. I can't get into the game yet, but thank you. We're getting there. The gang wants to chat. We're gonna let everybody chat. You know, you guys will chill in a moment, and we'll get into the game. I promise. I'm not gonna quit streaming until like 3 a.m. So I've got hours to go. We'll keep going. Anyway, let's see here. Soldier Boy Dean talks about the TV show. Sweden Norcat says, what does the crown next to my name mean in chat? You are posting that while you're on YouTube this time? And I think that YouTube just has like most active chatters, like there are top chatters and stuff. Yeah, so you're number 3 right now. So, and then Stream Elements is number 2. Stream Elements, you should not be getting anything. And Zanked is number 1. Okay. So I think it just means you are like top chatters, top hanger outers, that kind of thing on YouTube. That's what that means. That's another new feature of YouTube that I don't think I can access yet. Like, I want my little Stream Elements bots and my streamer bot program to be able to access that you guys are top whatever. And I want to be able to like do things like put that on screen and be like, you guys are cool. I don't have any ability to do that yet, but we'll get there soon. Soldier Boy Dean says we really need to get rid of Todd. Like, he doesn't need to be there while they make their own game. Right. Slayer says, Soldier Boy Dean, that's true, but I always loved the Yes Man ending, but they went with the house ending. You know, it's interesting, Slayer, because they did
Vegas
say...
Trina has arrived on YouTube.
Vegas, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. They did say they're trying to avoid canonizing any ending. Kind of hard to avoid it, but they did say they're trying. Anyway, Soldier Boy Dean says he still makes money regardless. And to Slayer, he says they may actually have a mix of it all. Yarn says Heath Ledger, Joker, much love. Yes. Potato says, that's who I named my son after. You have a son named after Heath Ledger? Did you give him the first name Heath or the middle name Ledger? Interesting. Yarn says, that's so cute. Slayer says to Soldier Boy Dean, yeah, sadly the Legion kept going after the Civil War. House is still alive. Potato says, yada dee dee. We got that one. That was read aloud. Okay, good. I'm catching up. I'm catching up, you guys. Slayer says, Soldier Boy Dean, I don't know about Yes Man. Shulk says, people just want more of the same. Do they even consider how impossible writing a story for a sequel to Fallout New Vegas would entail? That story concluded. Time to move on to the next era. Or area. Shulk, I totally am there with you. That's kind of what I said a little bit ago. If Obsidian's got a new game coming out, it doesn't need to be Fallout New Vegas 2. It could be Fallout Australia. It could be Fallout Mars.
Thanks
Fallout UK. PFAC, thank you so much on TikTok. Hot damn, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. PFAC, we're playing Fallout 3. But right now we've got like 50 comments in chat. I'm just going to whip through them. We'll get through all the comments. Once chat peters out, we'll get back into the game. So welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I'll get up to all the comments as fast as I can. Okay, so Slayer talks about Yes Man. Shulk talks about what people want. Granny Vat says, I will reveal my room soon. As soon as my curio cabinet arrives. Excellent. Granny Vat's hot damn. Bjorth there says, what company needs 14 layers of management? No company. No company. As far as I'm concerned, at least. Slayer says, Karma system was so good. Obsidian carried with that. Yes. Agreed. Potato says, Soldier Boy, tell him no. Soldier Boy says, T-Rex. Potato says, you are a chatterbox. Congrats. Yeah, I'm losing my voice. Vegas says hi. Potato says, just your first name. Just the first name. Oh, Heath. Okay. And yeah, he'll be 13 this year. Amazing. Wait, are the Batman movies 13 years old yet? Or did you name him? You named him 13 years ago after Heath Ledger. Had he done Batman yet? Or did you name him after Heath because of earlier movies that you liked? Shulk says they didn't go with any particular ending in the show. Remember, the bartender mentioned how rule over the strip has changed hands between NCR and the Legion. Yup. Dean says, Soldier Boy says, they can still do a New Vegas 2, but like 40 years later, or something like that, like they did with Fallout 1 and 2. They could, but I'm with Shulk on the idea that they don't need to, and they shouldn't feel pressure to. They should potentially just pick a new location. All right, no more Thai iced tea. Now we're just down to black tea. Here we go. But yeah, they should just pick a totally new location, tell a totally new story.
Witness, Pleberoni.
Pleberoni, welcome in. You are so witnessed. I hope you're doing great, Pleberoni. Thank you for the witness. Can I get a witness? I got a witness. Prefect says, I didn't mean to disturb. Please continue. Hot damn, we're doing it. We're almost caught up on chat. I don't need to scroll anymore. I'm very happy about that. Potato says, why it gotta peter out? Why can't it Jessica out? Well, I mean, we can make it how you want, Potato. Soldier Boy Dean says, wait till you get like 1 million followers trying to read chat. And then Soldier Boy Dean's laughing. Soldier Boy Dean, you know, if I get 1 million followers, I have a really good way to take care of chat. I just play on popular games and chat goes like that. You know what I mean? Whenever I do Fallout, my chat goes through the roof. Whenever I do, like yesterday, I was doing Outer Worlds 2, barely any chat at all. Dead quiet. Not dead quiet, but you know what I mean? I had probably 10 people watching in total on all the platforms that I streamed on. And now I'm up to, what is this? We can see it on screen. It's 29, 30, 31, 36, 46.
User Layla McTavish says, oops, yeah. I did it again. I fell asleep.
Well, good morning, I guess, maybe. Good wake up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Soldier Boy Dean, wait to get 1 million followers and try to read chat. Yeah. It's going to get hard, but it's okay for now. Granny Vat says, complete with black lights for my uranium glass plate. You're going to do it like Grilled Koala does? That's cool. All right, Granny Vats, let's go. Potato says, I liked all of Heath Ledger's movies, even Brokeback Mountain. And that was after he died and after he did Batman. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, oh, I don't want to have another one. I want a new location. Yep. Soldier Boy Dean says, if they want to keep having some like New Vegas, do New York, do New Mexico, do New Orleans, something like that. Soldier Boy, I'm right there with you.
has arrived.
Right there with you. Absolutely. Layla, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing great. Sweden says, yeah, I'm #1 in TikTok now. Hot damn. Thank you, Sweden. Potato says, Soldier Boy, I like you. I raise a glass to you. Tell him. Soldier Boy says, it shows how great Fallout is. Yeah, it does. I agree. You probably wrote that when I was saying that, you know, if I have a Fallout game, chat goes through the roof. And if I do like Outer Worlds, it goes real quiet. But yeah. Layla says, I did it again. I fell asleep. Layla says, football last night, so I was kept awake late. Got you. And then Skynados is here and says, what up? Welcome in, Skynados. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Granny Vats says, I even got a Vault Boy blanket for my bed. Damn, Granny Vats. All right. One big Vault Boy across the whole thing or a bunch of little Vault Boys everywhere? I like the pattern one. Not bad. Congratulations. Potato says, Sojabian. Is that for Soldier Boy? Okay, gang, you're not going to believe this, you guys. We caught up to chat. I didn't think it was possible, but we did it. All right. Let's take everything here. Okay. I'm just going to stand here for a minute and look at this while I make sure I'm caught up to chat. We're back in the game. Let me just make sure I'm caught up to chat. Skynado says, what up? Granny Vats talks about the sheets. Granny Vats says, it's just a big thumbs up. Oh, is that what it is? It's thumbs up on your sheets? Okay, cool. Trekkie says, a New York Fallout would be cool. Yeah, very vertical game. Potato says, Soldier Boy needs to come Twitch. Sweden says, I think I'm going to be quiet for a bit again. Absolutely, Sweden. Soldier Boy says, you know, a story for Fallout that could be cool would be Enclave Survivor that betrayed them, then became a wastelander. I mean, anything that could happen should happen. I'm down for just about anything. I just don't want rehashing. That's the one thing I'm not down for, you know? Don't tread over ground you've already covered. So I will take... Ooh. What is that? What's doing that? Am I hitting it? What is it? Was that a Mr. Gutsy? I think that was. And something over here? Oh, I see it. Good. Okay. What was it that I was just about to say? It was Soldier Boy, right? A story for Fallout could be a cool Enclave Survivor that betrayed them and then became a wastelander. And Soldier Boy says, they want me over on Twitch. And Yarn says, I'm going to lurk. I need to work on Glowbug's Cardi order. Absolutely. Yarn, oh, you're so lucky. Yarn went to lurk with Nick Valentine. All praise to Yarn. Hot damn. Potato says, Fallout Japan. I mean, that would not be bad. What I was going to say, I think what I was going to say is, if they give me a Fallout New Vegas 2, I'm happy. Give me a Fallout New Vegas 2. I'm thrilled, totally grateful, want to play it, want to buy it. But if they give me a Fallout Texas, or Fallout New Orleans, a Fallout New York City, a Fallout Sweden, a Fallout Australia, a Fallout on the moon, because we have a moon base on the moon in the Fallout universe. Like any other new location, I will be doubly happy. I'll take New Vegas 2 if that's what I can get. But if they're going to give me something different, I want it. I don't want them to rehash the same stuff over and over.
User GrannyVat says, okay, it's really late. Much love. Have a great stream.
GrannyVats, you do have a great night yourself. Thank you, thank you. Wait, it's not really a night for you. Your day is starting now, right? Oh, you're going to sleep through the day, though, aren't you? You crazy, crazy person. All right, GrannyVats, do it to it. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. All right, I got to figure this out. Can I maybe... Are there... What do we have here? Is there stairs here? Yeah, there are. Okay, let's go. Oh. No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, great. Great. Potato says Fallout Japan. Soldier Boy says Fallout Japan wouldn't work since the bombs were only were US and Canada. No. They have said, they've gone on record.
The Wastelander has arrived.
AJ the Wastelander is here? Hot damn. Welcome in, AJ. AJ, nice to see you. AJ, didn't you raid me just a couple days ago? Am I wrong? Is my memory wrong? I swear you were here. And I swear you got to hear about the totem pole that I've now got going on in the bottom left corner of the screen. Thank you for being here, AJ. I hope you're doing great. How is everything going with you, AJ? And how are your live streams going? Are you going to stream soon? Hope you're doing great. Hope everything's awesome for you. Okay. None of these computers are working. Well, look at that. Granny Vat says, good night, everyone. Granny Vat says, it's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, you're going to sleep from 4 to noon, huh? Yep. That makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Where did I leave off in comments? Let's read a couple more comments and then get back. Fallout Japan wouldn't work because the bombs only were on the US and Mexico and Canada, I believe. No. Soldier Boy, the big final thing that ended everything and made the Fallout universe happen where we have what we have now, that was bombs falling on the US, right? But that's because it's a US-centric game. They have said that basically everywhere was trashed. Like there was no safe country. Everything had been trashed. There is a video you can find on YouTube where they go over every single country that has been mentioned in Fallout, which is like, it's not all of them, because I think in the real world we have like 200 countries, but there's about 100 that Fallout has directly mentioned, and they're all listed in this YouTube video. Skynados says, wow, thank you so much, Skynados. But yeah, so you could potentially show devastation and bombs and nuclear devastation like in any country location or most country locations. Maybe there's a country that escaped all this, like a completely insignificant country that nobody thought about, but then it would still have a nuclear winter. So it'd still be dealing with that stuff, you know? Beoth there says, I just want a GTA game in Washington. Oh, Soldier Boy says they could also make Fallout 1 and 2 remasters that look like how Fallout 3 looks. Ooh, I'd be down for that. Granny Vat says, okay, it's really late. I gotta go. Have a good sleep, Granny Vats. Granny Vat says, good night, everyone. It's 4 a.m. Potato says, no, Texas, please. I don't want to play my own area. Okay, Potato. Because you said so, Potato, we won't do it. We're not going to do it. Bjorth there says, I also sleep through the early day. So am I. I'm going to do it too. When it's about 3 a.m. is when I think I'm going to wrap up this live stream and go to sleep. 3 a.m. for me, which is 2 hours from now. So, and then I'm going to pull off the same stunt you guys are pulling off. Go to bed at 3 a.m., sleep till 11. Soldier Boy Dean says, I definitely get that. I would want new places every time, even though I think the Capital Wasteland is so cool. AJ says, greetings. AJ says, you rated me, actually, and thank you again. Thank you, AJ. I'm glad you remember because my brain is mush. AJ, we've done almost non-stop chatting on this Fallout live
Witness.
stream.
Skynados.
Skynados, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. AJ, we've been doing almost non-stop chatting and my voice is going. Because I think everybody's really excited about all the Fallout announcements and everything. So we've just been chatting nonstop. I played very little of the game. But yeah, so my brain is now mush. My brain is total mush. Stalk says Texas is under Brotherhood control. Caesar's Legion is sandwiched right between NCR and the largest territory that Brother of Steel holds. Flatpack 777 on TikTok says, you heard about the Fallout 3 remake, Brody? Flatpack, tell me about it. Tell me about this remake. What you talking about? AJ says, no. The stream today, just trying to wake up and I'm going to have some tea. I hope you're doing well. No stream today is what you mean. Oh, I got you, AJ. Very, very good. Although, wait, did you get a shout out? Good, you did. Go show AJ the Wastelander some love. Last played Pal World at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. Hot damn. That's so good. I hope you guys check AJ out. She's awesome. AJ the Wastelander. She's playing Pal World. She's an awesome streamer. Shulk says, I would be surprised. It wasn't mentioned in Fallout New Vegas. The Legion is basically losing a war of attrition on the Eastern and Western front. And Soldier Boy says, Flatpack. We had like an hour-long discussion about it. And Flatpack says, oh, I missed it. Soldier Boy, you're not supposed to tell him. I wanted him to type it up again. We talk about it more. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Soldier Boy Dean says, I thought only specific spots. Well, I don't think everything got hit by nukes. It's not like people launched nukes willy-nilly and just hit every country. But the official word that I heard, and somebody in chat should go look this up on like the wiki or something, but the official word that I heard was, while we're focused on the United States, and while there is a big war and bombs falling between US and China and blah, 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 that was the culmination of a 10-year resource war. And that the resource war didn't just affect the US, didn't just affect China, it was affecting all countries. Like material goods had run out everywhere. Food had started to become scarce. They couldn't farm enough. Maybe they were having the same struggles that we're having in the real world, which is climate change is causing things to be difficult to grow in some cases and so on. Desertification, that kind of thing. Whatever the case, it got real bad everywhere. And so everyone starts fighting for the very few resources that are left.
Mick Malcolm has arrived.
Welcome in, Mick. Not everybody got bombed, but everybody was fighting. And the number of bombs that fell wasn't just at the end as like finality of everything. There were bombs falling leading in that 10-year war leading up to it in various locations. Somebody can check on the wiki and nerd out about it and tell me how I'm wrong, but that's what I read. Okay, let's see here. Fallout JV says to AJ the Wastelander, I just followed you. And AJ says, thank you, and I followed you back. Hot damn, let's go. Soldier Boy says, Flapjack, yeah, but you can always still talk about it. And Fallout says, thank you for the follow back. Potato says, I didn't know I had this much power. You do. Potato, we like you tons here. You got a lot of power. You got a lot of pull. Skynados dreams witness me. Bjorth there says the age of technology has screwed with our sleep schedules. Yeah, it has. AJ says, oh no. Skynados says, I'm helping you to stay awake. Thank you. Soldier Boy Dean says it's basically a talking stream with Fallout 3 on the side. Yeah, it is. I'm not sad. You know what I mean, you guys? Like, my live stream yesterday was a lot of gameplay because I was doing Outer Worlds 2. And everybody went elsewhere because the Fallout news had dropped. You know what I mean? Fallout news had dropped. Everybody was excited about Fallout. And so I had a really quiet stream, which was lovely because I could get a bunch of stuff done. But this is great too. You know, I deliberately went into Fallout 3 because I was like, well, we're going to do a lot of Fallout stuff. Let's go for it, you know? So let's go for it. Hot damn, I'm ready for it. Hiltu says, hello there. Is this Fort Bannister? Hiltu, it's the fort that has all the Talon mercs inside of it. Is that Fort Bannister? I think it is, but don't hold me to it. I don't have it memorized. It's just the one with all the mercs. AJ says, I really don't want to believe until there's actual proof of a new game, to be honest. I mean, that's smart. Bethesda officially announced all this stuff, though, so at least we have it official now, you know? But it could be years before we see stuff. I'm really hopeful that the Fallout 3 remaster, that should be first thing to hit, first thing on the plate. I'm hoping that happens within a year or less. Like, I want it soon, especially as I sit here playing Fallout 3, you know? Fallout JV says, Sky Notice, I followed you too. Pototo says, I would want Japan because World War II, the bombs that were dropped. So it would be interesting to see how in the universe, how they prepared for other bombs. I mean, that is an interesting point, Pototo. It'd be fun to explore it. I agree. Bjorn there says, opinion on the Washington Brotherhood of Steel, question mark? I'll leave that to chat. You guys can talk about the Washington Brotherhood of Steel. I'm just going to try and desperately catch up to all your comments. Skynado says, in the new Fallout, you leave Vault 33, you head to Texas. What? No. Fallout JV says, Bjorn there, I am autistic. Soldier Boy Dean says, I also wonder what new factions will be made in the newer ones. Mick Mokum says, good morning, greetings from Amsterdam. Hot damn, Mick Mokum, welcome in. I guess I shouldn't say
Ads
hot
incoming.
damn to the dude from Amsterdam, but hot damn. And if you're on Twitch, you got ads in about 60 seconds. Like and subscribe. Get rid of those ads. Welcome, everybody. Okay, let's see here. Soldier Boy, I wonder what new factions will be made in the newer games. Soldier Boy, I'm going to say I really hope that there are a lot of new factions. I don't want to retread old ground. Give me new stuff, new interesting stuff. Let's go. Soldier Boy Dean says, I hope they bring back Karma for the new Fallouts as well. Well, they're going to have something close to it if it's anything like what Obsidian's been doing lately. You know, they've got lots of tracking systems in their current games for stuff like that. I hope they just keep it up. Soldier Boy says, I believe you. I heard other things, but not so much. Yeah. That's talking about the way the other countries were, like what happened to them. Vegas says, did you hear about the Fallout 3 prequel? Raven Rock or something in Fallout 76 next year sometime? Vegas! That's what that is? It's a prequel? I knew there was going to be a new map for 76. I didn't know it was a prequel to 3, but that's cool. Pototo says, just call me the man, because I got the power. Layla! Stop booing me! Stop booing me! Oh, that's so funny. Jarvis is supposed to do something when I say stop booing me, but Jarvis didn't do it because Jarvis sucks these days. Man. All right, let's see. Soldier Boy Dean says, nah, you totally hate these talks so much. I know, Soldier Boy Dean, I hate this. It's so rough. It's so rough. Pototo says, I heard that. Do you want us to go? No! Mick Muckham says, this is the power of Grayskull. because Pototo said, just call me He-Man. Yeah. AJ says, Bethesda can piss me off a lot lately. Really? Why are you pissed off, AJ? What's pissing you off about Bethesda? Hill 2 says, yeah, it is Fort Bannister then. There's a rare unique helmet in there if you're interested. Hill 2, I'm going to pick up everything. Every damn thing I can find, we're picking it up. Pototo says, yes, this is a reference to Grayskull. Soldier Boy Dean says, I thought I heard the remasters were coming next year. Supposedly we have no date for any of it. Like if you look at the official Bethesda announcement that just happened yesterday, no dates. No dates. But the Fallout 3 remaster is the one that's been in work the longest. They've already been working on it for years. If anything is coming out soon, it's that. So I'm hopeful. Bjork there says the Fallout fans are more loved by Bethesda than the Elder Scrolls fans. Oh, no. No. The way Bethesda has been holding off on Fallout, I think they love Elder Scrolls more. I think they love Elder Scrolls and Starfield very much. And I think that Fallout I think they view it as a distraction. I think they might even be frustrated that it's so popular. And I think they're bummed that they got ordered to work on it. That's my guess. But, I could be wrong. I could be a silly person. Pototo gives us a bunch of emotes that are Skeletor. Thank you so much, Pototo. Mick Mokum says, hot damn, the dude from Amsterdam. That actually sounds cool, in my opinion. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Good. Welcome in, Mick. Soldier Boy Dean says, well, I believe Brotherhood of Steel will always be there. There's no way.
User Mexican Pototo9201 says, Soldier Boy, just come to Twitch. Join us over here. We got snacks and drinks, and also a rat named Remy and a granny who's always cold, not to mention a yarn god.
We do have a yarn god, it's true. But no, keep TikTok popping off. I love it right now. We've got a lot of people watching. It's really good. I'm having a good time. Keep TikTok popping. Okay, where were we? Brotherhood of Steel will be there. No way they wouldn't. Soldier Boy, I agree with you. I don't want... Thank you, Trekkie! I don't want Brotherhood of Steel anymore. I have so many games with Brotherhood of Steel. I don't need them again. I would love something completely new. But I kind of know we're gonna get them no matter what. They're like the cover photo for all the games. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna get them. There's no way to avoid it, I don't think. But I'd love it if we could. I'd love it. Captain Cunderplunt says, this is replying to Bjork there saying, Fallout fans more loved by Bethesda than Elder Scrolls. Captain Cunderplunt says, how do you figure that? How many times has Elder Scrolls been ported versus Fallout? Yeah, I know. Soldier Boy says, this talk is so long, I'm going on another break. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, absolutely. Do it. AJ says, I mean, there isn't a new Fallout game or even a remaster. After what they did with Fallout 4, the Super Duper Deluxe Mega Anniversary Edition without remastering it, I am just pissed. They keep updating 76 and nothing else. Oh, okay, AJ, I got you. I totally feel you. And I don't know if you saw this. I don't know if I can still do this. Hold on. There. Gang, I'm putting this back into chat. I'll put it in all the chats for everybody. I'm putting in the link to the news article or the Bethesda post, which is about all the Fallout stuff. Here, I'll put it in TikTok too. There you guys go. But you guys can click that link that I just put in the chat if you want to read the official word from Bethesda. But AJ, I mean, they basically just got their butts kicked by Asha, and she's telling them, like, come out with games right now. Come out with games right now. So, I mean, if you're upset with Bethesda, the good news is, so is Asha, and she's telling them, we want games right away. They need to be Fallout. Let's go. So, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. More's coming. Soldier Boy says they need to 100% Fallout 3 again. Basically, I'm good with that. Not they need to. You need to. You want to. I got you. Potato says, Soldier Boy, just come over here. Okay, got it. Fox says, it's early for me, but I'm falling asleep. LOL. Good night, old man Fallout. Okay, good night. Thank you for being here, Fox. Have a good one. Trekkie says, old man Fallout, take care. I will see you later. Bye, Trekkie. Have a good one. Soldier Boy Dean says, I am the only one talking on TikTok. That's okay. And then Potato says, TikTok, Soldier Boy. TikTok. You'll never get him. Soldier Boy says, also, I love you all Twitch folks for wanting me there. Shulk says, it's hard to escape the Brotherhood of Steel because along with super mutants, they've been injected into every setting. Yep. It's definitely a problem. Then I posted the links. And then Bjork there says, the amount of times that Skyrim has been remastered, it's getting old. Yeah, it is. Potato says, I tried 76. If I don't have to pay for a private server, I'd probably like it more. Yeah, you know, I agree with you, Potato. I don't know that that's a good way for them to monetize. But, you know, I don't get any say. But, you know, I know where you're coming from. I would like it a lot more, too, if that were the case. Soldier Boy Dean says, I tried to get into Fallout 76, but the cap system seems too low. Most places are still looted. You know, what Pototo's talking about would definitely help with that. If you could get your own private server and basically start from scratch, doing everything in private, or with like one friend, nobody else around. Ooh, good. Fallout JV says, I want Fallout 3 crowd control. If they made Fallout 3 crowd control, they did not. They have Skyrim and Fallout 4. Those are the crowd controls they have. AJ says, yep, I heard about that. Okay, good, AJ. Soldier Boy says, I think it's so boring. 76 won't be good to me ever. Dang, you really hate it. I kind of do too, Soldier Boy, but I mean, I like it enough that I know I will go back to it someday. I know I'll go back to it someday, but I'm just going to dilly-dally in it. You know, like 76 is just, it's okay. Captain Cunderplunt says, it really is getting old, how many times it's been remastered. It really is. I want Elder Scrolls 6 now. Yeah. Mick Mokum says, that's a lot of text. TLDR it. At the link that I posted, the link basically says Asha kicked their butts. That's what it says. That's the summary. Asha came in and kicked Bethesda in the butt. But the outcome of her kicking them in the butt is 5 Fallout
User
things.
Mike Mokum says, I like to think that your rants keep me plenty informed.
Cool. You're going to get it now, buddy. You're going to get it. 5 Fallout things, maybe 6, depending on how you look at it. They said there's more stuff coming for Fallout Shelter. To me, that's just sort of like, who cares? But it's there. They said there's this new map coming for, they're building out a new area for Fallout 76. That's what we were talking about earlier. Apparently, the gang was saying it's going to be a sequel to Fallout 3, or a prequel to Fallout 3. That's interesting. There's a Fallout 3 remaster officially announced. Fallout New Vegas remaster officially announced. Fallout 5 has officially begun pre-production with Bethesda. And then the 6th item is that Bethesda also agreed to let Obsidian work on their own Fallout. So there's 2 new Fallouts happening concurrently at the same time. One with Bethesda, that's Fallout 5, coming in 15 years. And then there's an Obsidian Fallout coming in 2, 3, 4 years. So that's interesting. Okay, let's see. A lot of text TLDR. There's the TLDR. Mark says, I fell asleep, made dinner, guessing you've been chatting the whole time. Yep. Soldier Boy Dean says, I never will understand why they couldn't do it right. Just do a 1 to 4 player Fallout. Hot damn, I'd love it, Soldier Boy Dean. Larian Studios that made Baldur's Gate 3 apparently volunteered to do that. They said they wanted to make a similar to Baldur's Gate 3, like a multiplayer Fallout, like top-down camera. Bethesda said no. Bjorn there says, at least the modding community is keeping Skyrim alive and thriving for now. Yeah. And then on TikTok, somebody who doesn't seem to even have a name, I don't know what your name is. I'm going to call you Diamond because all I can see is a logo for a diamond. Diamond gives us a bunch of party emotes, and then Diamond says, yes, I did. But I don't know what the yes, I did is for. But thank you for being here, Diamond. Okay, and then let's see here. Soldier Boy Dean says, oh, Diamond, you joined my share. Oh, that's what Diamond is saying. Soldier Boy Dean shared the live, and Diamond says, I did join your live. Hot damn. Thank you, Soldier Boy. Okay. Very nice. Mexican Potato says, if I showed you my feet, would you come over here, Soldier Boy? By the way, these emotes are my feet. No, don't do it, Soldier Boy. I think Mexican Potato's emotes of feet are long gone from the comments overhead. They happened a while back, so scrolled off screen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, there we go. Bjorn there says, put those puppers away. Yep. Mick Muckham says, I think your rants keep me informed. Soldier Boy says, Diamond, it's all about Fallout. I don't know how much you know, but follow him and enjoy some of these chats. And Potato says, no. that no is to putting your feet away. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, no, not my feet, my weakness. Wait, not feet, my weakness? And then Mexican Potato puts up more feet. Oh my God. And Trekkie goes into lurk again for a second time? Thank you for being here, Trekkie. Thank you for the double lurk, you badass. It says, huzzah to Trekkie for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And Soldier Boy says, oh no, the feet, they coming for me. Okay. Guys, I think we did it. We got through all the comments again for the 5th time. We got a lot of loot. Let's take it. Oh my God. Okay. I better save the game. It would be terrible if it crashed after all this waiting, you know? The very little playing we've done and it crashes out on me and I lose the tiny bit that I've done. Oh, it'd be so bad. It's interesting. Someone was saying, you know, you can loot containers without opening them, but I just was doing it and I didn't see an interface that would let me do it without opening them. That's interesting. Were they suggesting a mod? Because base game, it doesn't look like you can. Interesting. Okay. We're down in a lower level. I don't see anything more that we can do down here. I don't see any secret doors. I don't see anything. I think we're good. If we come up this level here, there's also not much interesting. I think we went through the whole area. Search the Mr. Gutsy already. Okay. Nothing there. Let's see. Talent Company Mercs, all taken out. I don't think there's... Oh, no. There is more. Look at all this. There's still 2 doors to go through? All right, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Save again. Save again. Potato throws up even more emotes of feet and says, is it working yet? Soldier Biden says, you did it. Yay. That's not to the feet. That's to the chat being read all the way up. Yeah. No, what did I do? Did I literally go to a second section? Get me back out of here. Let's do this before we do that, if we can. Let's see. Bjorth there says, that's why saving is important in Bethesda games. Constant saving. Yes. Soldier Boy Dean says, there's no way I know of that you can do it without opening them. Thank you. Somebody earlier in chat was like, you don't have to open each thing like that. You can just grab stuff, but I didn't see a way to do it. I know there are mods you can get for Skyrim to make it so you don't have to open each chest, which I've installed on my Skyrim playthrough. But I don't have that on this playthrough with Fallout. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm here just to say hi to all you Twitch folks, finally. Oh my goodness! Holy cow, Potato did it! Potato, that is wild. I cannot believe you made that happen. Potato throws up another emote of feet.
User Soldier Boy Dean says, on Twitch for this 1 sec, bye.
Oh, there we go. Good. All right, cool. Potato says, oh my God. It happened. It finally happened. Creating. 4 of 8. Okay. Fighting, maybe? 3 of 8. Uh-oh. Something with an ing, but not a T. ing. ing. C-R-E-A-T. Nope. C-R-E-A-T. But not T. It can't be T. What just happened?
Mexican Potato 91 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Soldier Boy _ Dean.
Oh my God. Soldier Boy, you just got gifted a sub. Look at that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much, Potato. Potato, did that put you? No, Potato, it didn't put you in the column. Potato, that should have put you in the totem pole that's showing up on the bottom left side of the screen. It didn't put you in the totem pole. Okay, I have more coding to do. Hold on. Let me add a little note on my to-do list here. To-do list. Potato gifted a sub, but did not end up in the totem pole. Okay. All right. All right. When people do something nice like that, we should put them in the totem pole. It's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. Apparently my system does not recognize gift subs yet, so we'll work on that. We'll work on it. And then, okay, let me see. Hold on. That was, oh my God. Okay, that was Potato was saying, oh my God. Hill too says you can't loot containers without opening them, only with mods. There we go. Potato says, Soldier Boy Dean, holy shit, hi. And Jenny B says, just leave me like that, Soldier? And then Soldier Boy says, no, I'm back. Soldier Boy says, I just wanted to appease the Twitch folks. Badass. But then the Twitch folks gave you a sub. Man, they working hard on you, Soldier Boy. They like you a lot. Bjorn there goes like, what the fuck? With an emote. Jenny B says, okay, good, you're back. Potato says, I really do have power. You apparently do. Soldier Boy says, oh shit. I'll go back to Twitch, 1 second. Jenny B says, cheers, Potato. Potato says, it's fine, LOL. But yeah, I gotta give him a sub, because holy shit. And then Potato says, Soldier Boy, here's all my feet. All the feet in the comments. I love it. Oh, Soldier Boy says, thank you for the sub. Very nice of you. Soldier Boy says, should I stay here since they paid? Jenny B says, we love a multi-stream. Potato says, Soldier Boy, you don't have to stay. Oh my goodness.
Greenland coming online.
Greenland. Good morning, Greenland. Hope you're having a great morning. Sun's hitting you now, Greenland. I hope it's going awesome for you. Okay. Guys, we're doing really good. Everything is awesome. The totem pole is actually working tonight. Hot damn. I gotta get Potato into the totem pole. Wait, could I fake getting Potato into the totem pole? What is that? Bjorn here redeems riddle me this?
Riddle me this.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm not gonna mess with Potato in the totem pole right now because we got a riddle that got redeemed. Ooh, I'm supposed to tell you guys a joke too. Damn. Damn, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Okay, hold on. Okay. New riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is. Okay, where is that? Let me find that in the list. We're gonna mess with it. Guys, that riddle is the one we played 2 hours ago on stream. You don't have to worry about that riddle. I mean, you could try and solve it if you didn't see it previously. But I'm going to assume most of you guys saw that. Let's replace it with the new riddle. Here we go. Okay, TikTokers cannot see the riddle, so I'm gonna read it to you guys. Hundreds made from one, speaking as one, marked in their turn until the job is done. Sit silent and alone, or spoken and shared, held tightly by one or two that are paired. A portal through time for those who do choose, a mentor for some, and to others, a muse. What am I? There you go, guys. It looks like there's a couple typos in this riddle, too. I'm kind of bummed about that. Let me see here. A mentor for some, not a mentor to for some. And then, not what is it, but what am I? There we go. Is that looking a little better? Fix up those typos. Hundreds made from one, speaking as one, marked in their turn until the job is done. Sit silent and alone, or spoken and shared, held tightly by one or two that are paired. A portal through time for those who do choose, a mentor for some, and to others a muse. What am I? If you guys know the answer to that, you can go ahead and give me an answer in chat if you think you know the answer to that riddle. Let's see here. Let's save that. No, whoa, no. Okay, good. All right, so you guys can try to answer that riddle. While you're trying to answer the riddle, I'm going to read a couple more comments, and then we've got even more stuff to do. Pototo says, you don't have to stay. Soldier Boy Dean says, Pototo, for the feet, I will for the next 30 minutes, but then I'm going back to the talk. Whoa, really, Soldier Boy Dean? That's wild.
Mexican Potato 91 gifted a tier 1 subscription to GoNeeb.
No way, Potato, that's so nice of you. Potato, have you taken over the #1 spot yet? Let me take a look on Twitch if you're a #1 for gifting. Are you #1? No, Aiden is still at the top? Really? Aiden's #1? There we go. All-time top gifters. Aiden, Splendid, Potato. It's a tie between Aiden, Splendid, and Potato all at 20? That's wild. First, second, third place, all at 20. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for those gifted subs. That's awesome. All right, Potato, we're going to try and put you on that totem pole in a moment here. Hold on. Let me catch up to everything. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I'm going to bounce back to TikTok when ads show up. But you don't need to because you just got a gifted sub. Hot damn. And then Potato gives us emotes. Soldier Boy Dean says, Jenny B, reasonable. Wait, what's that?
Mexican Potato 91 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Hot damn, there's so much stuff popping off. Thank you so much, Potato. Wait, what's that?
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Double hot damn. Wait, okay, so now Potato should be in first place. And 2 new people just got subs. Who's that? Lord Hypno and Raver Rusty. Wait, what's this?
Hype train started.
A hype train? All right, everything's popping off all at once. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing stuff. Lord Hypno, Raver Rusty, you guys just got subs. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everything's going great with you. Potato, now in the lead, #1 gifter. Thank you for doing that. That is amazing. I appreciate that a ton. Potato, I think you should have even more. You should be way ahead in terms of subs. But did you just do those last 2 anonymously or something? No, that's weird. It's only counting you as 21 subs, but you did 3 subs. Interesting. Well, maybe it'll update later. Maybe it'll update more in a minute. In any case, you're #1 now. Thank you. Let's see here. Jenny B says, as much as I love Old Man, I hate ads more. Well, there you go. Jenny B, by the way, how is Midland going? Midland's doing borrow trauma. It looks like, I don't know what that is, but okay. Soldier Boy Dean says to Mexican Potato, Fish Pog. Potato says, Soldier Boy Dean, I really didn't think you'd come over. LOL. I didn't think you'd come over though. LOL. Gave Ta a follow as well. Soldier Boy Dean says, I definitely understand that. JDB says, I'm like, unless, LOL. Wow, I don't understand that. I'm glad you understand it, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy says to Potato, did the same thing back to you, G. And Soldier Boy says to Jenny B, nah. Mexican Potato gives more gifts. Potato replies to Jenny B with a bunch of Maunch emotes. Jenny B says, Potato, thank you so much. Soldier Boy says, bro wants us to grab his feet that bad. Right, Soldier Boy? Right? Splendid Starring says, three-way tie. It's broken. The tie is broken. Jenny B says, Potato, thank you for the gift sub. I'm gonna cry. Starling says, me, Aiden, Mexican Potato. Hot damn. Yarn says, Starling. And Potato says, we can't have that. And then Potato gives more. Oh my God. Okay. We got our first guest for the riddle. Let me put that riddle back on screen, you guys. Thank you for being here through all this craziness. That's the riddle on screen. And we have our first guess. The first guess is book. Like a book you'd read. I'll keep reading through the comments, see if there's anybody else guessing, and then I'll tell you the correct answer in a moment. Starling says, hello, Yarn. Are you doing well? I saw the crocheted mice. They were wonderful. Potato says, this is a response to Soulja Boy. So Soulja Boy says, bro wants us to grab his feet that bad. And Potato says, she. LOL. She wants to get feet grabbed. Soulja Boy says, he needed to be number one for his little feet. She. She needed to be number one. And then there's way more feet. And Jenny B says, Potato is a lady. And Soulja Boy Dean, it says 22 for me. Good. Good. For me, it says 21, but hopefully it'll update. Yarn says, go Joe. Jenny B says, oh, he's going all right, I guess. That's to Midland. Midland's doing all right. Okay, good. Gojo says, Yarn. Starling says, someone posted an image on the screen, which I saw as mice. Am I confused? Starling, if Yarn shows up, there are little bees because she's Yarn Bee. So there's little Yarn bees. Maybe you were thinking those were the mice. And then Potato gives us more feet because Potato is just that awesome. And Yarn says, when I arrive, some crochet bees show up on screen. And Soulja Boy Dean says, every other chat from now on will be her feet. Potato says, these are the feet of a lady, my good sir. Mick Milcom says, you all should play Counter-Strike with Day of the Feet. Day of the Feet? Like Day of the Feet? Okay, I got you. Gojo says, I gotta be PG here. Yeah, I do. Soulja Boy says, I didn't see the she comments. I've been working while typing. I can't see all these comments. My bad. Lady feet. There you go. And then Potato gives us more lady feet. You know what's so funny, you guys? I'm not even sure they're feet. They're kiwi hay emotes. Is that supposed to be a little cartoon hand? Or is it literally like a kiwi bird giving a little hello? I don't know. Anyway, those are the emotes. That's what we got, you guys. That's what we got. Gang, we're doing so good, you guys. We're deep in this, you guys. We have a ton of viewers everywhere, and we've caught up on chat. And I was going to tell you the answer to the riddle. The answer to the riddle, I think you guys got it right. The answer to the riddle, I believe, is book. Let me double check right now, but I think that's the truth. Yes, the answer to the riddle is a book. That is what this riddle is all about.
User Mexican Pototo 9 Taiwan says, they are feet of a kiwi bird, but as I go by kiwi in real life, they are by default my feet Lois Hells.
Excellent. Okay, really good. Potato, I love it. Let's do it. Soulja Boy Dean says they do look like chicken feet. Mick Mokum says they do. Potato says they are the feet of a kiwi bird. We've caught up to chat again. We've done the riddle. Guys, there's one last thing to do before we get back into the game. And that is someone a long ass time ago ordered up. God, can I even do it? I don't know if I can pull this off. Long time ago, like 3 hours ago on the stream, they ordered Tell a Joke. And I actually have a joke prepped for you guys. Let me see if I can find it. Funniest joke you've been told. Okay, great. I have two. One has been purchased. Let's see. I have, okay. All right, we're going to give you, okay, this one's kind of silly and cute. Here we go, you guys. Ready? A police officer pulls over a semi-truck. He gets the usual license and registration, but then he hears strange noises coming from the trailer, so he decides to investigate. Pardon me. Inside the trailer, he finds 50 penguins. He goes back to the driver and he says, "Sir!"
User Evolved Gojo says, and I happen to like kiwi. And wait, I have to be PG. Lips are sealed.
What are they sealed onto? Tell us. Okay, so here's the joke. Police officer pulls up a truck. He finds 50 penguins in the trailer. He goes back to the driver and he says, "Sir, why do you have 50 penguins in your truck trailer?" And the man says, "Well, these are my friends and we like to go on journeys together in my truck." And then the police officer says, "I'm sorry, sir, but you cannot just have 50 penguins in your truck. I'm afraid you're going to have to take them to the zoo." The man agrees and drives off. But the next day, the same cop pulls the same truck over again. And once again, he hears strange noises in the trailer. And he goes to check the trailer and finds the same 50 penguins. "I thought I told you to take these penguins to the zoo yesterday," the cop angrily shouts at the driver. And the driver says, "Well, I did take them to the zoo."
Splendid Starling says,
They loved
my father
it.
used to tell us children this joke.
You got it, Starling. I did take them to the zoo. They loved it. Today, we're going to go to the beach. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've caught up on the joke. We caught up on everything. I think we might have caught up on chat too. Let me see if there's one or two new ones that came in, but I think we're pretty good. Let's see here. Soldier Boy says to Mexican Potato, "Potato, basically you're saying you do not do a leg workout. I need them tiny legs and feet." And then Potato says, "I actually do Pilates, LMAO, but yes." And then Bjorth there is giving us good grief emotes. And then Gojo gives us a big woohoo wolf eyes emote. Soldier Boy Dean, that's probably over the feet. Soldier Boy Dean says to Mexican Potato, "Don't think it's working. That's your feet." Oh no. Starling says, "My father used to tell us children that joke." Potato says to Dean, says, "Maybe. LOL. Maybe. LOL." Soldier Boy Dean says, "There have been a few new ones." And Potato says to Soldier Boy Dean, "Be lucky I don't have the bat licking the foot emote anymore." Damn! You guys popping off. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't get rid of the joke. Not the joke, the riddle. Jarvis, hide riddle. All right, I'll do it. If you don't do it, I do it. There we go. Back in the game world. Okay, it ends with ing, but it does not end with ting. Okay, so let's see here. Creat. No. Creati. This one, training. There we go. We're in.
User Yarnbn7 says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website.
Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh my God, Jarvis, listen to that. Again with the only listening to Yarn stuff, Jarvis. Ridiculous. Okay, disengage lock. Clearance granted, unlocking. But wait, what did you unlock? The door? Wait. Oh my God. Did he come through this door? Did I close back up? He must have, right? We'll get to you later. Hold on, I want this. What is this? Buff out. Okay, wait. Here we go. Chat was saying you can take stuff out of boxes without needing to do the whole open box interface. But I'm looking right now. You guys can see it too. Wait, there's a Med-X just loose on the top of the box? We'll take that. Okay, so there you go. You guys can see it just like I see it. When I hover over the box, the only option that pops up is E for open the first aid box. I don't have any other way to get loot out of that box. I have to do it that way. Same with these lockers. Okay. Take that. Take all the ammo. More ammo. More ammo. More nothing. Okay, great. Guys, we're all caught up. I think we've done everything. We're caught up on chat. We're caught up on the game. We're caught up on all the like channel point redeems that we were asked to do. Which means this is the door we got to go through. This is the thing. Let's see here. Wait. Are you guys popping off about feet? Okay, I'm not going to read all the feet comments. Oh my God, you guys are going nuts. Oh my God. Soldier by Dean says, oh no, I'm scared. Did I accidentally sell my soul staying here? Viewer there says, do you have an increased carry weight mod? I use those in Skyrim. Yeah, I do. I'm at about 10,000 pounds carrying weight right now. Soldier Boy Bean says, not only does he have that, he's got like 100,000 super normal. No, it's just 10K, not 100K. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then replying to Soldier Boy saying, I'm scared. Did I sell my soul to be here? Potato says, maybe. Viewer there says, run, boy, run. Potato says, I mean, I got this. What is it you got? I can't even see what that is. Is that an elephant? I can't tell what it is that you did in an emote. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm trying, but she keeps coming back with it. Potato says, wait, old man Fallout? Nah, old man feet. Wait, no. You don't want my feet. They are old man feet for real. For real, guys. I'm not fun. Do pretty girl stuff. Ignore me. Do pretty girl stuff. Soldier Boy Dean says feet out instead of fall out. I mean, we probably need to put that together as a category, right? That we could have our gaming category could be feet out. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'd probably get a lot more viewers. Get a lot of viewers. Don't know that I want those viewers, but I get them. Starling says, it's a butt emote? That's a butt? Oh my God, it is, isn't it? Wow. Wow, that is a booty for the world. Okay, all right. Viewer there says, that is a booty. Yarn says, it is a booty. And Potato is shaking a little tiny chickie. A little chickie booty. All right, Potato. Soldier Boy Dean says, put the kiwi feet under your cam. No! Mick says, old moldy feet.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Yarn popping off. Thank you for being here, Yarn. Mick says, sorry, old man fault. I bet your feet are clean. My feet are amazing, but they are old man feet. Potato says, actually showing feet on stream can get you banned. Wait, really? Wait. Is that a joke or serious? I feel like we've been just joking around and being goofy this whole time, but is that for reals? Yarn says, you got to spank that booty. If you are on YouTube, and we have 15 viewers on YouTube right now. If you are on YouTube and you have some channel points, I believe you can type !spank and hit enter. !spank and hit enter. And you will definitely spank that booty. But it does cost a little bit of channel points. But welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here. Bjorth there says probably, and McMokum says about the feet getting banned thing, says, yeah, it's time for Old Man Fault to get an OnlyFans account. LOL. No, please. I already have one. I don't need another. Jenny B says, oh no, I know someone who has a foot cam.
User Mexican Potato 91 says,
yeah,
that's actually not a joke because it's a real fetish. It can be considered sexual. So yeah, even man nips can get you banned.
Wait, really? I can't take my shirt off? Not that I want to. I wouldn't do that to you guys, but since when can guys not be shirtless? That's interesting. Well, you know, maybe Twitch is just like uber conservative or something, you know? Very, very conservative. I guess they have to be. Okay, so where were we? Let's see here. Old Man Fallout gets an OnlyFans. No. Jenny B says, Old Man Fallout is getting an only desk fans. I mean, because I'm in Fallout. We do love ourselves some desk fans. Hot damn. Soldier by Dean says, find a mod for your games with your feet out everywhere. No. The art there says, if a streamer gets banned, am I going to be refunded for the sub? I don't think so. Don't get me banned. I don't think you get your money back. Potato says, like, if it's a split second, it's fine, but a minute or more. Really? Really? Yarn says, I'm going to go back to lurking. Yeah. Yarn has gone off with Gary? Gary's what this playthrough is all about. Hot damn. Okay. Maybe we get some Gary action in this live stream. We shall see. We shall see. Activate a rigged shotgun. If I hit on this pressure plate? Nah, let's just take this. Disarm. Okay. And then there's one here for this pressure plate. Disarm. Okay. Step on it, nothing happens. Step on it, nothing happens. Okay, good. It's safe-ish. Safe-ish. Oh my god, there's that much more? Okay, let's do this first. There's this much more too? Save. Okay. Got some ammo, 556. Another dude. Hey, bud. Oh, two dudes. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. Ooh, right in the face. Now you don't have a face. That's sad for you. Ooh, so much in the face you don't have a body. Damn. Well, you ate one. You ate two. Couldn't eat three. Whoa. That an explosion? Is that a grenade right there? That's a grenade that didn't explode on me, but another grenade did. Please don't kill me. Alright, where did that grenade... There's no other dude in here? I don't know how that grenade got thrown at me then, but okay. Alright. Very, very good. Wait, there is somebody. Where? Who? There! Okay. Good. All right, we're doing great. We are doing great. All this stuff is empty. We'll take the scrap metal, though. I'm moving really slowly right now because I have now overloaded myself, even though my carrying capacity is 10,000. Picked up too much, guys. I picked up too much. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. I just pick things up indiscriminately. Like, if I think it's valuable even a little bit, I pick it up. I picked up too much. Now I can't move. Pick up a little bit more. Once we've got all the gear off of these dudes, we're going to try and condense a bunch of stuff down. Yeah, good. Okay. All right, let's do a little condensing again. Wait, let's save. Let's save before we do this. Hold on. Save. Good. Okay. Show me weapons. Sure. Yeah. We could do that. Let's do power armor helmets. Yes. Repair that. Power helmet. Good. Losing weight already. Excellent. Outcast power helmet. We've got 3 of these. Let's repair one of these. Absolutely. Repair this with outcast power helmet. Okay, great. Okay. 4,000 motorcycle helmets, but they're in good repair. No, that one's not in good repair. Let's repair that one. That one. Okay. Good. You know what? We might just repair that again. That one. Great. Okay. Good. Metal helmets. We got a ton of metal helmets. Let's repair those. Great. And then a ton of metal armor. Let's repair some of that. Great. Let's pick another one and repair that. Get that one to be in a good spot too. Great. Losing weight left and right. This is how you should lose weight, guys. Don't exercise. Don't work out. Don't watch your diet. Just pick up thousands and thousands of pieces of gear and then just condense those pieces of gear together so that you lose weight that way. That's the best way to do it. You can lose hundreds of pounds very quickly if you do that, just so you know. I could do more? Sure. Sure. Merc Adventurer outfit. That's not very heavy, but we could... No, they're already quite repaired. Well, we could do this one. Let's repair that one with... Merc Charmer outfits? No. I want the Adventurer outfits. Good. Wait, it'll still let me do it? Okay, sure. Alright, good. Alright, very well, highly repaired outfits. I'm not going to worry about the hockey masks. I don't think they're heavy enough to matter. Enclave power armor. Now that stuff weighs a lot. Look at that. 45 pounds? Each time we repair one of these items, we're going to lose a lot of... Oh, I only have 3 of them, though. That's all right. We'll still do it. Let's do it. That and that. That should have lost us 90 pounds right there. Hot damn. Okay. Brotherhood power armor. We only have 1, though. We could combine the helmets, though. Good. Okay. And let's see. Okay. All right. So you guys can see at the top here, I'm currently carrying 10,016 pounds out of 10,260. So I've got leeway now, about 200 pounds, 250 pounds. You know, we'll see. Anyway, Mick says I have a party in 3.5 hours. I better do some final shopping because it's my birthday tomorrow and we're celebrating this afternoon. And Jenny B says, Happy Born's Day. Jarvis, celebrate. Didn't do it. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, please, I'm begging you, bro. Jarvis, birthday. Oh, we got that one. There's the birthday. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate. There we go. We got the fireworks finally. Oh my God. Okay. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Glad you're having a birthday. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Go off and get all that stuff ready for the party. That sounds awesome. Thank you for being here. Jenny B says, someone could always text to speech saying, old man, you should read chat. I mean, someone could, but I'm here now. Pototo says, Pototo's laughing at that. Bjorth there says up to 100K. Pototo says, so you're me with my ADHD pick and keep everything up. So you're me with my ADHD pick and keep everything up. I don't know quite what that means, Pototo, but I think I missed some comments. Soldier Boy Dean says 2 other items. Bjorth there says technically carrying this much weight is a good workout. Yeah, it is. E-Train says slam them colas back. Are these Nuka-Colas, E-Train? Bjorth there says, I'm bacon, you Jarvis. Mick Mogum says, thanks, Pototo. Thanks, Johnny B. And thanks, Jarvis. Yeah, I know. It took Jarvis a moment to come through for you, but there he is. Mick, happy birthday. E-Train says, happy birthday. Mick goes off to play with Daisy and Good Neighbor. Oh, you even got a good one, Mick. The system's being nice to you because it's your birthday. They left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Hot damn. E-Train says, good dimes. Love you all. Soldier Boy Dean says, dang, you missed a few of my comments. I know, they're flying by fast, bro. They're flying by fast. Jenny B has gone off to play with Gorse and Zarn. Left us on lurk. All praise to them. Dang, all right. All right. You know, I think they went into hiding. Jenny B, if you know where Gorse and Zarn actually are, let me know. Let me know. That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. Do I want to combine anything else here while I'm around? Yeah, we could do some Enclave helmets while we're here. Okay. I don't want to do the masks. They weigh nothing. They're not worth my time. The Merc outfits we already did. The Merc cruisers we could definitely do, though. Hold on. Give me a cruiser. And a cruiser. And a cruiser. There we go. Okay. 2 cruiser outfits. Great. The Grunt take a cruiser? It will. There we go. Good. Okay. Troublemaker, Veteran. The Veteran is actually pretty low. Let's see if we can do some Veteran, too. Veteran. Veteran. Wait, it'll still take more? Is there another Veteran? Yeah, one more. There we go. Okay. Nearly perfect Veteran outfit. Yeah, real close. Real close. Okay. We don't need to keep doing this. We have lost a lot of weight by doing this, so we can run around like a crazy person now. We're fine. There we go. Got our light back. Everything's looking good. Let's go through this door. It's a bathroom. The bathroom, we took the Abraxo. Okay, and we've been through this little area here. We're good. Activate a turret control system? I don't care about the turret control system. We'll just shoot him if we find him. Okay, we got something running there. We won't worry about that right now. Man, this place is big. Even more doors?
There you are.
Wait, why do I hear 2 of you? Do you have another buddy behind you? Do I have to deal with another one of you in a minute? I do. Okay, where are you? Oh no! Oh, I might die. Ooh, he died. I didn't get hurt at all from his missile. Why did his missile not... Alright, well, you know, I'm happy with it. It's totally fine. We like that his missile didn't hurt me. We're not going to ask questions about why his missile did not hurt me. We're just going to be happy that it didn't. Okay. Anything else to do down here? Nothing in the lockers. Ooh, a gun cabinet. Let's take that. 10mm rounds. Empty. That's all that was here? Okay. Fire hose should have something. Nozzle. Okay. One to the face. 2 to the face. And you're down. You ate it. You ate it, bro. If I kill every merc in this building, will they finally leave me alone? Is there a finite number of the Talon Company mercs, or are they never ending? I would really like them to end. Nothing in that one. Wait, there's something in that one. Sensor module. Hot damn. Railway spikes. Great. Hammer, lawnmower blade. We'll take that. I don't need the wrenches. Talon Company merc. Okay, okay.
User Bior there says, why are you just using a laser rifle? You have explosives and a flamethrower now.
Because it's really good. And, okay, we've been here. Good. Because it's really good. It is the most damaging weapon I have in the game right now. I put tons and tons of skill points into energy weapons. And yeah, that's it. The flamethrower I don't like, so we won't use the flamethrower even if it does more damage. I don't like how close you have to get, and I don't like swapping weapons, so I want to stick with a weapon that I can use close and far at the same time, which means we can't really do a flamethrower. But that doesn't necessarily mean we stick with this for the entire game, but it does mean it's a good choice right now. Okay, is this where we came up? Oh my god, no. Good. Man, this place is sprawling. It's big enough that I seem to have lost my way. Okay, good. This is back where we started. That's good. Okay. All right. I don't know where they keep coming from if we're now looping in on ourselves. You know what I mean? But okay, let's wait. Let's go here. What does this do? Capital Wasteland. Hot damn. Okay, we might be wrapping up this Talon Company Merc location. Capital Wasteland, really good. What do we have in this one? This just wraps us around, right? This is what we already did. Yep. Looped. Excellent. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. But I'm not. All right. Let's... Oh my god, I am missing something. Look at that. There's another door. Door to commanding officer's quarters. Oh, it's a fight. Okay. All right, sure. Are we reloaded fully? Okay. All right, let's save right here before we go through the door. Let's read some comments.
Ads incoming.
And then let's... Ads incoming in a minute. 60 seconds of comments. Speed round, guys. Speed round. Hold on. Thank you so
Kev
much,
the Blue
Gojo.
Bear has arrived.
Gojo and Kev and Mark and Soldier Boy. Bjor there on both. Bjor there is on Twitch. Oh,
User
but you changed
Soldier Boy
colors.
Dean says, "What weapon do you like most in Fallout Mines?" Colonel Autumn's pistol.
What weapon do you like the most? You like Colonel Autumn's pistol. Soldier Boy, are you asking for 3 only, or just any freaking Fallout? I really like the Gauss rifle that I have in my Fallout 4 playthrough. I have a Gauss rifle that is freezing, and I just feel like that's extremely good. It does so much damage, and then I partnered up with my luck perks, and it generally can one-shot kill an enemy. And if I kill an enemy with my luck perks, I get my action points back. If I get my action points back, I can stay in VATS. And so if I use the Gauss rifle, I get a shot with VATS, get my points back, stay in VATS, get another shot to kill another person with my Gauss rifle, stay in VATS because I get my action points back, get another person, and so on and so on. You know what I mean? The Gauss rifle with the perk that gets you your action points back, it means you stay in VATS permanently. It never ends. And so I really like, that's my favorite combo. But okay, I'll open it up to chat. If you guys in chat want to say, if you want to say what your favorite gun is, go for it. I am going to read a pile of comments, you guys, and just catch up to you all. So let's see here. Jenny B goes off to lurk, and Bjorn there says, "Get yourself back here, Soldier." Soldier Boy says, "I'm a big looter too, but using vanilla Fallout 3 makes it way more annoying, dropping things so much." Yeah. Bjorn there says, "Don't leave us alone with her." Who is her? Is this Mexican Potato flashing a little foot on ya? I don't know who you're referring to, Bjorn there. Jenny B says, "You could say please." And Bjorn there is laughing. Bjorn there says, "True. My mother did raise me better than that." Bjorn there says, "Power armor for the win." Yeah, very much so. Soldier Boy Dean says, "I'm back. Welcome back." Jenny B says, "See, LOL." Soldier Boy says, "Legit, no one talking on TikTok anymore." Oh no, that's so sad. But But there's somebody doing likes right now. Who's that? Gianni B? Gianni, Tom, and someone else. Thank you guys so much. Bjorth there says, why are you just using a laser rifle? Mark says, I was thinking of saying you never find anything in containers that aren't easily accessible. Then you found a sensor module. Soldier Boy Dean says, isn't that the alien dispenser? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to spell it. Alien disintegration rifle, I think is what it's called. We'll take a look at it in a minute after I get through comments. Kev says, hey, old man Fallout. Hey, chat. Welcome in, Kev. Soldier Boy Dean says, what weapon do you like most in Fallout? Mine is Colonel Autumn's pistol. Hot damn. Soldier Boy Dean says, all Fallout. That's what you want for the gun? All Fallout. Well, then you got mine, the Gauss rifle. That's my favorite. Bjorth there says, welcome back, Soldier. Insert salute emoji since normal emojis aren't actually on Twitch. E-Train says, I got the Wazer Wiggle from Robot Sean at the end of the game, I think. E-Train says, LOL, sorry. The Wazer Wiggle? The Wazer Rifle! I know what you're talking about. Wazer Rifle. Yeah. That's your favorite? Okay. I didn't think it was very powerful when I got it, but maybe I did it wrong, you know? Also, just so you guys know, normal emojis are not actually on Twitch. You can't put a normal emoji in chat. I think you can. I do know that not on Twitch, on TikTok. No, not on TikTok, on Twitch. You're saying on Twitch you can't do a normal emojis? Wait, I'm almost certain you can. I do them all the time. Wait. Is that true? Emojipedia. Give me any emoji. Yeah, give me that little bad boy. And then let's copy it. Hold on. Copy. Okay, let me see if I can paste this into Twitch. I'm almost certain you can do all sorts of stuff on Twitch. Can you do normal emojis? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lots of little normal emojis. You can also do emotes, like the big stuff. That's like Twitch specific. But YouTube and TikTok also have like special emotes. Usually for people who sub or follow. Okay, so let's see here. We got through the gun, the Wazer rifle. Potato says, I'm sorry, my phone died. What did I miss? And then shows off some feet. And then Potato says, wait, are we talking about favorite gun? Yes. Jenny B says, use the emotes from your phone keyboard. Potato says, what did I do? Nothing, we just chatting about you. Soldier Boy Dean says, Potato, we're doing favorite weapon in all of Fallout. Potato says, oh, the junk cannon. Yeah, that's a good one. Soldier Boy says, that's a great choice, honestly. Yup. Potato says, something satisfying when you kill someone with a teddy bear at 100+ miles an hour. Yeah. Soldier Boy says, okay, better question. What's your favorite named weapon? Like the Fisto or the toy knife? I'm far enough away from Fallout 4 right now, I can't even think of it. I turn it over to you guys. Let me know, you guys, what your named weapons are that you love. Potato says, true, that is funny. And Yarn is giving us little wavy hellos. Potato says, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my feetsies. So stay here, maybe. And then I appropriately did some emojis of crying laughing. Okay, perfect, good. Bjor there says, oh, I meant in the emoji section for Twitch. Bjor there says, just giving you a hard time. That's to Potato. Potato says, hard, you say? Potato, you are on a tear tonight. I think you said earlier you might be a little drunkies. You are definitely going wild. Potato not messing around, you guys. Be careful. Bjor there says, oh my God. There's a bunch of what the fuck? A bunch of oh my God emojis. Okay, we're caught up. We're doing great. Chat is going awesome. You guys are amazing. I'm not tired yet. I'm not done yet. Potato says, I'm innocent till proven innocent. Wait. Mark says, with over 40 total viewers, I'm wondering if you can add X to your streaming platforms. Mark, I might be interested. I don't know if you guys remember this, but about a week ago, I tried my first shot at streaming to Instagram. because I had heard that Instagram can get you a huge audience. I got an audience of 0. And I thought, well, that's weird. I'll look it up. Like, why are other people saying they're getting a huge audience? Here's why you get a huge audience on Instagram. Instagram requires you to have a large viewership in order to be able to live stream on Instagram, which means you already have a built-in audience. And then they only show your live stream to your fans. So if you have 100,000 fans, they will show your live stream to 100,000 people and you'll have a lot of people watching. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be real big. And because they require you to have a ton of fans on Instagram, typically when you start streaming on Instagram, you already have a lot of people watching, you know? However, they were very nice to me and they gave me early access because I'm big on a couple other platforms. I have 6,000 followers on TikTok. I have 1,300 on Twitch. That's not even really that big, right? Like, it's baby numbers, but it was big enough for Instagram to go like, nah, fast track him, let him do live streams. So I got live streams and I live streamed to basically nobody because I just started on Instagram. I have no followers on Instagram. So I had to abandon my attempt to live stream to Instagram. So maybe I do it on X. I mean, I'll try something, you know what I mean? You know, we'll see what happens. And then Yarn does exclamation point, what the fuck is going on? And gets the answer, here's what's happening. Yarn is now a mod. Woohoo! Yarn, you're the one that last said it. That was 2 streams back. Bjorn there says, go take out some mercs. And Potato says, wait, Yarn is a mod? Gasp, yeah, Yarn is. Yarn got power. Yarn says, yeah, I'm a mod, Potato. Watch out! Watch out, everybody! Yarn is a mod! Don't get hurt! Soldier Boy Dean says, what faction do y'all think has good motives and meaning behind what they do, but in the worst possible way? I don't know, I opened that to chat. Soldier Boy Dean says, Potato, you're going to be like the next feet mod for him. No! Guys, I have to tell you a joke. It's not even a joke. I mean, it's a serious thing, but it's kind of funny. It dovetails into this.
User Mexican Potato 91 says, hear ye, hear ye. Soldier Boy loves my feet. Yarn is a mod. Old man Fallout now streams defeats and not the fallout. Gojo is somewhere lurking and yearning. Meanwhile, I'm also blitzed beyond the stars. Drops Mick.
You are blitzed, aren't you? Potato's having a good time. Hot damn. Here's the silly tie into everything that you guys are doing with your crazy foot stuff. I initially bonded with my girlfriend over 2 things. We met playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we were nerdy gamer people. So I met Shadow playing D&D, and I started running D&D games for Shadow and her mom. It was a fun time. We were just friends. At first, I did not date anybody. I was just the dude running games, having a fun time. But then Shadow and I started dating a little bit and tried to get a blessing from her mom, which we kind of got, kind of didn't. A little bit. She's like, don't do that because we're playing D&D games together and everything. And Shadow was like, no, we're doing it. But one of the ways we bonded when we started to get a little romantic was we were talking about what we liked and didn't like. And I just said, I'm really sorry. I know you have adorable, cute feet. She's a lot younger than I am. She's a cutie. She takes care of herself really well. She's got adorable feet. She likes to paint the toenails. She does all the things that somebody who has a foot fetish would love, you know? And I just said, I'm really sorry, but I don't like feet. And she got this look on her face and she just went, oh, thank God, I don't like them either. And so we bonded over being 2 people in love who did not like each other's feet. Anyway, okay. Soldier Boy responds to Potato saying, you can't stop these feet. Soldier Boy says, instead, keep your hands up, keep your feet up. And then my little bot says to Yarn, we've updated the WTF info because now Yarn has set it to be Old Man Fallout is engaging with Pototo's feet. You're killing me, Yarn. My girlfriend would be so ashamed. He'd be like, bro, really? Why? Bjorth there says, I need to find another D&D group. Same. Potato says, that sounds really bad. What is that to? That's the Soldier Boy saying, instead of keep your hands up, you keep your feet up. Potato says, that sounds really bad. Soldier Boy says, let's see. Potato says, wait, do you love feet? And then Soldier Boy says, I do not. But not disappeared? Wait, I do not love feet, but not disappeared? What does that mean? Does it mean not disappointed? You're not into feet, but you're okay that they were there? Maybe that's what you meant. Potato says, a big devil smile. And then Soldier Boy says, didn't think about it too well. Didn't think about it enough to think about that. And Bjor there says, well played. Yarn is laughing. Old Man Fallout gets the what the fuck is going on? Old Man Fallout, the bot, says, here's what's happening. Old Man Fallout is engaging with Pototo's feet. Ha ha. Lil Bobby is here. It says, hey man, good to see you. Love Fallout games. Cheers. Love you, man. Thank you so much for being here, Lil Bobby. G Honey B says, hello and welcome in. And how are you, Lil Bobby? Potato says he loves the kiwi feet. Wait, Potato. You saying that about other people in chat, not me. Soldier Boy Dean says, no, you missed a chat that mistakenly said something different. Wrong. I missed a lot of chat, didn't I, you guys? You guys are popping off real hard and real fast. I can't keep up with you. Potato says, not you, Old Man Fallout. Good. No, Bobby says, I'm good. I'm just drinking coffee. Well, that's good because Potato is drinking the hard stuff. And I am drinking some tea. Bjorth there says, foot fetishes are weird. Just my opinion, though. I don't get them. But I'm sure some people do. I had a girlfriend once who made a huge amount of money from it. I dated a girl for a while that she was open poly, and like we called ourselves poly weird. We just, and we would go to these like polyamory gatherings and stuff, and there'd be lots of people there hanging out, and people would see if they wanted to like date each other or whatever. And there was this guy who really nobody wanted to date him. He wasn't great, but he wasn't like so awful. Everybody was like, get out. It was just nobody was really interested. And eventually he came up to my girlfriend at one point at one of these meetups or these gatherings, and he said, hey, would you be interested if like maybe showing me your feet or like photos of your feet? And she was like, gross, no, I'm not going to do that. And I've got a boyfriend, and I'm not picking you. Basically is what she said. She probably said it a lot friendlier than I just said, but something like that. And he was like, what if I pay you? And she's like, that'd have to be a lot of money. And he goes, okay. And she was like, wait, really? He was not kidding. That dude ponied up thousands of dollars for this girl's feet. And my brain just went, like, I could not believe it. He didn't pony up $100. He didn't pony up $500. That boy ponied up thousands. Of course, to be fair, it was over time, just like repeated. Like, they got into a thing where she would like, if she ever had her feet done or something, she would like send him photos of the feet, and he'd be like, here, have $500. And then she'd do it again the next week, and he'd be like, have another $500. Over time, that was a lot of money. Did not bother me at all. I was like, keep going. It's great. Free extra money. Keep going. Anyway, okay, let's see. Soldier Boy gives us an alien emote. Potato gives us... Potato! You're scary! Soldier Boy Dean replies to Potato saying they look like morphed hands to me. Soldier Boy says, technically our hands are morphed feet. since feet are made a little before hands in the womb. Well, now that's getting too deep. Now you guys are too deep for me. Potato is thinking about it. And Potato says, thanks, I hate hands now, too. Dean says, hee hee. Wait. We've already been here. Wait, was that really it? Well, maybe I'm not sad. This is where we started. Let's see if we can reacquire that exit. I think we might really be done. Whoa. Did not take that corner very well. Yeah, there was a door in here that led to one other little room and then some stairs, right? Here? These are stairs down, though. I don't like that. Did I miss it? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ooh, late at night. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. If I can find a bed in here real quick, we'll sleep so we don't have to run around in the middle of the night. I don't remember if there were, like, easily accessible and obvious beds. I don't want to get too far from that door because I don't want to get lost trying to reacquire it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's no bed for us. Maybe we'll go out in the middle of the night. Yeah, let's go out. Good. Nope, it's not supposed to go down. Man, I did fail to reacquire the door. Shoot. Getting lost in the twisting and the turning. Damn. Is it here? No. Shoot. Here? Yes. Hot damn. Okay. All right.
Brazil and Argentina coming online.
Good morning to Brazil. Good morning to Argentina. Good morning, everybody. But not my character. It's the middle of the night for my character. Let's get a light on. Good. Okay. Is there anything here we could do? A mine box. We'll take some frag mines. And more frag mines. Hot damn. And medical. A brace. And let's go up the ramp. Okay, this is where we were already. We've been here. I've stood on top of this platform. At the start of my live stream, I was standing on top of this platform. We've come full circle. Full circle, you guys. We did the entire area. Hot damn. Okay, so if we did the entire area, let's take a look at the map. Okay. We're here at Fort Bannister, and we have a marker leading us to Girder Shade. But I don't remember why. And I don't want to right now. And I'll tell you why I don't want to, you guys. We had a goal. Our goal for this live stream was to start in on the Gary quest. So, let me just pull a Canterbury here. Let's go to Canterbury. Yeah. That travel might also get us to daylight. We'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get here. And we got Scratchback.
Sergeant Stinkface on deck.
All right. Hot damn. Tell me about yourself. Talk about tactics. Tell me about your armor. Trade equipment. Let's do that one.
Got any plungers?
Girl, you got the biggest plunger of them all, don't you? You have the battle plunger, girl. Come on now. You have a Gatling laser, a missile launcher with 31 missiles. Girl, you don't need anything. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, she's doing great. Let me check some comments and then we'll keep going. Wait, what's happening with Timmy T? Saying I resurrected them all to do it twice. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? All right, let me check out the comments, you guys. Hold on. It looks like you guys are popping off again. We just reacquired our companion, Scratch, which you guys are just going nuts in chat. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's see here. We left off with Potato saying, thanks. I hate hands now, too. Soldier Boy Dean says, hee hee. Good to have to make you process instead. Good to have to make you process instead of more feet. And then Potato puts up more feet. Potato says, but seriously, hi everyone, and welcome to Feet Anonymous.
User Gonipi says,
huh?
Old man, you have been for over 6 hours. Where is Gary? Gary,
Huh? That's a lot of Gary. Oh, you broke her. Gee, honeybee, you broke her. Oh my God, she's really broken. Oh, that's so sad. She's finally done. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Okay, where do we leave off? Potato says, but seriously, hi everyone, and welcome to Feet Anonymous. Soldier Boy Dean says, this chat has been filled with your feet for over an hour. Mark says, oh man, follow out your stories sometimes. And then he does, let's see if we can read all your emotes. It's oh man, follow out laughing, the camera, the feet, the money. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Timmy T says, man, killing all the Nuka World Raiders is so much fun. Timmy T says, I resurrected them all so I could do it twice. Oh, Timmy T's having a good night, you guys. Potato says, I know. Isn't it great? That Potato says it's great to the feet stuff. Potato. The Earth there says, I switched to my phone, lol. Heating up some water for some tea. Excellent, excellent. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't know about great, but it's just funny how a Fallout stream is more about feet than about the game now. Potato says, this is an average Saturday night here. No, wait, Potato. This stream gets a little weird sometimes, but this is not an average Saturday night, Potato. This Saturday night is going wild. Potato gives us a pufferfish emote. Bjorth says it's 58 degrees Fahrenheit at 2:15 a.m. I mean, that feels good. Potato says it's 78 for me at 4 a.m. That doesn't feel good. That's less good. Bjorth there says, wait, is that a child soldier? Talking about the girl on screen who's a little blurred out right now. That is a ghoul child, and yes, she is a very scary soldier. You don't want her to be mad at you because she has a missile launcher and she would really like to blow you up. So be careful. Be careful. Potato says, wait, what? Bjorth says, the NPC. Potato says, oh no, I think that's Little Lamp Post, the place with the kids running it. No, Potato, this is definitely a child soldier, but it's a ghoul child soldier, and she definitely would like to screw things up real bad. She real fun. Jenny B says, oh man, you've been going for 6 hours. Where is Gary? Where is Gary? Soldier Boy Dean says, that's the first time I've seen Scratch. I know. This live stream has a title of The Search for Scratch and Gary. It took 6 hours to recover Scratch. But she's here, guys. Bjorth there says, she might just be a short woman. Potato says, that's creepy sounding. Jenny B says, ha 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 ha. Bjork there says, short women are great. They're great armrests for a tall guy like me. No! No. You have to bow down to short women. They're awesome. You have to bow down real low in order to bow down, but you have to bow down. Yarn's just laughing. Yarn says, I'm 5'4". I mean, that's pretty badass. Jenny B says, I'm 69 inches. Girl! That's a real thing. You really could be. That would be 5'9", right? Isn't 60 inches is 5 feet? You're 5'9"? Are you 5'9"? Potato says, I'm 5'6" on a good day. Yarn says, I used to be 5'5", but I'm shrinking. Oh, damn, it's happening? Yarn, I'm 55, and I'm thinking I'm about the age when I should shrink, you know? My dad started shrinking around 55 to 60, and I'm like, oh, it's time. It's happening. Hasn't happened yet. I have been 5'11" for almost all of my life. I haven't shrunk yet. Let's see. Soldier Boy Dean says, wait, when did we start talking about height? Just now, Soldier Boy Dean. Just now. It just happened. Just like that. Potato says, do you want the feet stuff back or do you want height? Come on, pick your battles here, bro. Soldier Boy Dean says height. I was just asking. Potato says, I just saw your 69 inches. Soldier Boy Dean says, fine. Here. I'm 6'3". Matters on how much you believe me. Bjork there says, I'm 6'3". And then Potato says, wait. Didn't make you mad about the 6'3" thing, I hope. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, hey, nice, Bjork there. We have twin heights, both 6'3". Yarn says, I'm only nearly 30. 30 and losing height? Dang, Yarn. Dang. Could that be lupus? Does that do that? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Potato says, I didn't make you mad, I hope. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, nah, I ain't mad at all. You chill. Timmy T says, wait, what about feet battles? I don't have any feet battle games for you guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should work on that. Jenny B says, I'll be 33. But y'all, you don't have to share ages. Yeah, don't share ages. Potato gives us a bunch of aww to being called chill. Potato says, I'm old enough. LMAO. Okay, good. Soldier Boy Dean says, definitely younger than most of y'all. I'm 23. I'll be 24 in August. Hot damn. Bjork there says 6'3", 280 pounds, just turned 30, overweight still. I mean, but 6'3" at 280 is not terrible. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you're carrying the weight badly, 6'3" is a big guy. You can't be too, I don't know. 6'3", 280 is not awful. Potato says, wait, am I lady feet now? I mean, you could be. Yarn says, I don't know if it's the lupus. I hope not, as I'm already struggling to reach the top shelves in my cupboards. I'll be 29 in 47 days. Damn, you counting it down. Look at you go. Bjork there says, I was 296 a couple weeks ago. 296 what? Oh, 296 pounds. I was going to say, like, bro, you were not 296 years old. You mean pounds. You lost... But by a couple weeks ago, do you really mean couple or do you mean few? Because if you lost 16 pounds in 2 weeks, that's way too much too fast. That's wild. That would be unhealthily fast. Soldier Boy says, dog, I'm 6'3", 320. But I look like, about to look like 250. So you're fine, G. Yep. Jenny B says, I cannot be lady feet. I lack toes and toddler ants. What? Soldier Boy says, for me, you shall be named Lady Feet or Mistress Toes, whichever you like more. Potato says, I will have my 11th, 25th birthday next April. Really? You've celebrated 25th birthday for 11 years? Dang, I'm impressed. Potato says, not gonna lie, Mistress Toes has got a ring to it. It kind of does. It kind of does. Bjorth there says, I stopped eating so much junk. Woo. Woo. Still 16 pounds, you know? Woo. Hopefully you did 16 pounds in 3 or 4 or 5 weeks, not 2, but wow. Shulk says 280 pounds would be me carrying myself on my shoulders while holding a 10-pound bag of something. Woo! Shulk! Not even 140, dang. Jenny B says, you could call her Miss Toe or Ms. Toe. First name Camel? Oh no, Gianni B. No. Gianni B's going off now too. What's happening? Soldier Boy Dean says, okie dokie, Mistress Toes it is. Pitoto says, I feel like I'm going to regret this when I'm sober. We should make you watch this back when you're sober. You'll be like, I said what? I caused the whole chat to fall into toes? What? Bjorth there says, also adding fiber to the diet helps. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Potato gives us some laughing emotes, and Jenny B says, lactose intolerance, LOL. I lactose and toddler ants. Oh my God. Lactose intolerance? That's the worst. Gianni B, of all the dad joke things you've ever done, that one is the worst one. That is so bad, I almost want to give you a timeout, young lady. Lactose intolerance. Oh my God. Soldier Boy Dean says, I think you might still love it anyway. It's okay, Mistress Toes. Bjorth there says, older women around 5 years older are great. Look at you. Potato replies to Soldier Boy Dean saying, I think you might still love it anyway. It's okay, Mistress Toes. Mexican Potato is like doing it again. Mexican Potato. Get ready for our good walloping. Watch out, everybody. All right, we're doing great, guys. We're doing great. We've got a ton of viewers still. Everything's going great. Hope you guys are having a great night. I am actually going to stream a little bit more. We caught up on chat. Everything's going awesome. Let's deal with Scratch. Uh-oh. Can we deal with Scratch? Okay, good. Good. Okay, we don't want to take anything away from Scratch. Scratch is doing awesome. So, gotta go.
Don't get shot.
Okay, we won't. Scratch is our ghoul kid sidekick. She is awesome. And is she gonna follow me? Please follow me, kiddo. Now that we reacquired you, I don't want to lose you. Okay, good. She's following. Good.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Word. Oh my goodness. So many comments in just the 3 seconds I took to run. Are you kidding me? Soldier Boy says, I think I might still love it. Bjorn there says older women around 5 years older are great. Potato does Potato. Potato says it's a rubber chicken. Goes with the chicken feet. That's what that is? Okay, Potato. Potato, you got them fetishes. You just wear them right on your sleeve. Look at you go. Bjorn there says, Soldier Boy, run. Johnny B says, no lie. If you do a timeout, I will cry and probably not talk for a while. Hey, Honeybee, you know I'm playing with you. I like you so much. You are fine. Soldier Boy Dean says, bro, my celebrity crush is 48. Twice my age. So I love older women. Dang, you like that dude from Free Ren. Look at you go. Timmy T says, just remember, SWATas don't run out of bullets. I know, Timmy T. Potato says, I'll go cry with you, G Honeybee. No, don't cry. There's no crying on my live stream. Well, maybe. No, there's no crying. Soldier Boy Dean says, help me escape. That's the Bjork there saying, run. Jenny B says, no escape routes. Potato says, you can't escape the Feet Simulator 9000. Sorry. Potato says, and we're back on Feet. Shulk says, wait, is Scratch a mod? Yeah, total mod. There is no ghoul kid in the game that you can get as a companion. Scratch is a mod. In fact, she's 2 mods. Scratch comes with like, I don't know, 20 voiced lines. A very small number of voice lines. She doesn't say a whole lot. A lot of her dialogue is just written and not spoken. Somebody then went through and used AI to get Scratch to say every line using the voice actor's voice and got permission from the voice actor to do it. So approved to use the voice actor's voice to AI Scratch into having full lines. So now Scratch has hundreds of lines that she speaks. She's actually quite nice. Bjork there says, my crush is Emma Watson. She's 5 years older than me. Been my celebrity crush since high school. That's a good crush. Soldier Boy Dean says, no, not Honeybee and Mistress Toes coming for me. No, not coming for you. Potato says, I still love Tim Curry. Them voices, man. Yeah. Nick Mokum says, shopping done. Soldier Boy Dean says, well, my celeb crush isn't a woman, though, but I do love older women, too. Your celeb crush is a dude? Yarn says, my celebrity crush is old enough to be my dad, Johnny Depp. That's a good crush, though. He's a fun guy. Johnny B says, I'm on antidepressants, so I am not coming after anyone. That's in response to Soldier Boy Dean saying, oh no, Honeybee and Mistress Toes coming for me. Genevieve's like, not coming for you. Potato says, I'm a demi-pan, so I love everyone pretty much. But if they've got an unusual or unique voice, then that's hot, Potato. But if you're demi, you can't really love everyone, right? Doesn't demi typically mean that you have to sort of fall in love? Like you have to know them and get close to them, don't you? I don't know. I'm in all that weird stuff, but I don't know all the weird stuff. You know what I mean? I just say I'm poly weird, and I just use that as like my sort of like cover for everything because I don't know it all. Soldier Boy Dean says, I mean, mine could have been to Jensen Ackles will forever and always be the hottest person. Oh, your celebrity crush. You're saying yours would be Jensen Ackles, forever and always the hottest person alive. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, nah, you want to take my escape routes away. That's G Honeybee. Yeah, that's true. Jenny B did say so. True, Soldier Boy. Yarn says, Jensen Ackles? He's in Supernatural, ain't he? Bjork there says, my first celeb crush was when I was 9. Ooh. Soldier Boy says, yeah, play Dean and plays Soldier Boy on The Boys. That's the reason for my name. Good. That's a way better Soldier Boy. I love that a lot. Thank you. Honey B says, oh, you didn't have any to begin with. You forgot to buy some when you went to the mart. That's talking to Dean saying, took my escape routes away. Did he be saying you didn't buy any escape routes when you went to the mart? Goodness gracious. Soldier Boy says, my first one was Selena Gomez because the Wizards of the Waverly Place. Yeah. You know, it's funny. That was one of my girlfriend's crushes too. She really liked Selena Gomez for a while. Potato says, somewhere, Professor Oak's voice is echoing that now is not the time to use that. Soldier Boy Dean says, lies. You stole my exits from me. Jenny B says, I mean, that's the idea. Shulk says, demi is supposed to mean partially, like halfway, like demigod. I hate that Americans screw with their own language like that. But no, that seems right. Shulk, if that's what that means, then that's right, isn't it? Demisexual. Meaning you're only partly sexual. Something has to happen. You have to earn it, right? You have to earn the sexuality. If you're demisexual, something has to happen to turn it, to like enable it, right? That actually seems like correct language to me a little bit, right? You're not sexual with everyone. You can't, like for me, I call myself demisexual. I might be using the term wrong, but my basic gist or idea was I've never been able to do one night stands. I have to fall in love with a person. I have to trust the person. I don't get naked in front of anyone unless I trust them, you know? Maybe I'm using the term wrong. Jenny B says, I do not steal. Maybe I steal people's hearts, but not their items. Okay, Jenny B. Potato gives us a bunch of emotes. Soldier Boy says, I saw you. It's all on camera, but I can't show you. And Potato says, not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy. You should, Potato. You should lay down. You've been drinking hard. Yarn says, fun fact about Selena Gomez. She also has lupus. Yes, she does. She does, and she got people being mean to her about it. You know what I mean? Back before people knew that she had lupus, they were like, why is she putting on weight and blah, blah, blah. But then some people are such jerks that even after they knew, they were like, you just don't look as good. And it's like, bro, she's got lupus. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Jenny B says, if you don't have it on camera and you can't show it, then it didn't happen. Soldier Boy says, get a wakey, Mistress Toes. Potato says, demisexual, not the god one. But yeah, have to have a bond with someone first. There we go, Potato. Have to have a bond. Shark says, no, demisexual means something else. I forgot, but I know it has nothing to do with the degree of it. Soldier Boy says, sure, you liar. I have proof that it isn't available to be shown. Duh. But that's not about the demisexual. That's the Jenny B saying that if you don't have pics, it didn't happen. Potato says, you like Arby's, but you got them feets instead. Potato! Potato! Oh my god. Soldier Boy Dean says, I never even knew about the sexuality. I'm very uneducated about it. Same. It's kind of funny, Soldier Boy, because I'm in it. I am one of those like weird people when it comes to sexuality. I do all sorts of weird stuff. But like I said, I just call myself poly weird because I don't understand all the terminology. You know, I'm just some old dude that does things weird and I'm happy about it. And I don't know what all the words mean, but whatever, you know? Anyway, Timmy T says, does that make Selena Gomez a lupine? No. Bjork there says, do I want to ask what lupus is? It's just it's a rough disease. It's a struggle. Like in all seriousness, Bjork there. They're not really being jokey. Like lupus is actually really bad. Yarn says, I'm losing weight with my lupus. Timmy T says, lupine. There we go. Jenny B says, I know we are all joking, but do not joke about being called a liar. I will go into a panic attack. Let's not do that. Jenny B is saying that because Soldier Boy is like, you liar. Jenny B is sensitive. There we go. Yarn says it's an autoimmune disease. That's lupus. Soldier Boy Dean says, bro, my first job was Arby's and they have broken cameras. This is all true. Well, then there's no footage. Potato says, mine was Sonic Drive-In and I got ran over while rollerblading, carrying drinks. No, really, Mexican Potato? You worked at Sonic and you got run over? On rollerblades or roller skates? Damn. Soldier Boy Dean says, no problem. Just joking. That's to G Honey B. Because G Honey B is an awesome person. Soldier Boy Dean says, I would follow my ass so much. I cannot roller skate. Jenny B says, we can joke. I cannot say I will scurry off with them, but that I will prove that I took them. So I will not say anything. I will check my things. Go do it, Jenny B. Potato says, all the time when I was making $7.25 an hour in rollerblading, I got $2 an hour more. As a 16-year-old, that was worth it. I mean, I might put on skates for an extra $2. Jenny B says, no, for real, I do not like being called a liar. Oh man, Jenny B, I totally agree with you. I'm laughing because I'm saying you're a sweetheart. I'm not laughing thinking that you're joking. I know you're serious. I think you're great. Soldier Boy Dean says, okay, I'm going to remember this for next time. There you go. There we go. Okay, so we got through everything. We're doing great. I was going to do a thing, you guys, and I have completely blanked what the hell I was going to do. I was really happy to get Scratch back. We checked her inventory, and then I was going to do a thing, but I don't remember what. Was it go in here and sleep so that we could get some sunlight? Is that what I wanted to do? I honestly, I don't... I know there was a bed in here or a cot or something, right? Am I going crazy? Look at all them beds. Oh no, but they're occupied. No. Shoot. Shoot. And I can't use them while they're in them. Dang. Shoot. And there's no other mattress in here? I could have sworn that I slept in here before, but I guess I probably stole the other dude's beds is what I did. I don't know. Is there another place in here that you could sleep? No. Nope. Nothing else. Okay. Shoot. You know what? Let's just wait. We're not going to sleep. We're just going to wait. What time is it? 4 a.m.? We wait, let's say 3 is 7, almost 8. Let's do that. That'll work.
I've heard of you. You're one of the good guys.
Am I? Can I get some directions? No. Tell me about Canterbury Commons.
It's okay, I guess. I heard it's safer than most places, because the raiders don't bother us. But I've never been anywhere else, so I don't know.
Give me directions around town.
Uncle Ro and I live in the Old Town Hall, and Mr. Porter runs the diner across the street. It's not really a big place, you know?
Okay. Gotta go.
See you later, alligator.
Word up, kiddo. You're there. I want to be served by a waitress on skates. Mexican potato. This was early 2000s that you were skating. Mick Mokum says I was away for an hour, and chat is still going on about feet. Well, we can wait a little bit. Jenny B says to Mick Mokum, no, it's just you talking about it now. Mick says, I suppose that makes sense. Feet are effing awesome. No. Potato says also some places still do. It's just optional is all, and not a lot want to do this anymore. The roller skating, I mean, it is a liability. So Bjorth there says I was still 4 to 14 in the 2000s. There you go. Soldier Boy Dean says if you want to say what exactly got really bad, you don't have to say, of course. That's to Soldier Boy saying hospital bad. Okay. Potato says, responds to Soldier Boy saying, if you want to say what was really bad, you don't have to. Potato says, it, ironically enough, was my right foot. Right foot went bad? Guys, we're in Canterbury Commons because apparently there is a Gary in Canterbury Commons. Supposedly, you can get a quest to go explore the vault from the Gary that hangs out in Canterbury Commons. Apparently there's one Gary in Canterbury, and he says, I'm the only sane Gary. And he tells you about the vault. I don't see a Gary. Well, do we have anything in the diner?
Good to see you.
Joe? But Joe is it.
What's up?
Tell me about Canterbury Commons.
Best place I ever worked in. And I guess I've worked about everywhere there is. We get some weird types passing through, but it's stable enough for a guy to make an honest living. I don't really see what more a man could ask for.
Directions around town.
Sure thing. Where are you headed?
Food, caravan. That's it. There's only 2 places.
You
Okay.
certainly came to the right person.
Don't want any of your food. What about caravans?
They usually sell their stuff out front of the town. Never seem to stick around for long, though. I swear, those boys can't tolerate staying in one place for too long.
Word up. That's all I need.
See you around.
Okay. Wait.
Careful out there.
Okay, good. Okay, there's a mattress I could have slept on. Shoot. All right, whatever. Okay, so I think the Gary is supposed to typically be in here hanging out, but maybe that Gary is just like a random encounter. Maybe he's not always there. So I'm not getting the Gary quest, which is a bummer. Let's wander for a moment. Ooh, there's loot. Hot damn. What just happened?
Lefty just rated with 16 viewers.
Lefty, that's so cool. And Lefty, hot damn, you're in the totem pole. Look at that. Hot damn, Lefty, Pacific Northwest. Another left-hander in the PNW. Look at that. Lefty, welcome in.
Mercury just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And you guys, Lefty's got his name in lights at the top of the screen there, and Lefty's icon is at the bottom of the screen, top of the totem pole now. Thank you for being here. That's so cool. Thank you for another follow.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for another follow. That's so hot. Thank you for being here. Lefty, how was the stream? How are you doing? How's everything going? Lefty, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, you won't hurt my feelings, you can do it. If you want to raid and hang out, feel free. That's awesome. Let's say hi to your viewers. I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically stream Fallout. And we're in Fallout 3 right now. And what you see in front of you there is Scratch. This is Scratch. She's my ghoul companion. She's a little kid with a big missile launcher, and she's scary, yo. Anyway, let's read all your comments. Let's see here. Pototo says, somebody says, I sense a raid incoming, and then someone says, how in the hell did you predict that? Oh my God, chat's popping off. I can't even see everything. Holy crap. Oh my God, it's so fast. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me at least pull my chat box a little bit bigger. I'm going to try and catch a few of your comments, you guys. Hold on. There we go. Give me just a little bit bigger of a chat box. Okay, I'm going to try and catch up to you guys with all your comments. Good Lord, that's a lot of comments. Here we go. Okay, so here we go. We got a raid. The raid is from Lefty. Jenny B says, Lefty raid. Suicide by Mercury says, hi. Pototo says, how in the hell did you feel that, G Honeybee? Pototo, I bet G Honeybee was in the other stream as well. G Honeybee like a little flitting bee. She's all over the place. Chimbo says, I know this guy. Welcome in, Chimbo. Mick says, hello, Raiders. Ali Cami XOX. Oh. Says, Lefty raid. Lefty says, hi, I'm here for the Fallout. Hot damn. Pototo says, welcome in, Raiders. You're just in time for my feet. Gang, I just got to warn you. Pototo been doing a little bit of drinking. Pototo been showing off her feet all night. Jenny B says, I was in Lefty's stream. Yeah, you were. I knew it. Automod holds a post for sex-based terms. You guys are going to have to rewrite that one. Post it again. Soldier Boy Dean says, Pototo. Yeah, I bet. When I broke my fingers in December, it didn't feel good either. Wait, what's that? What's that about breaking fingers? Okay, anyway. Pototo says, oh, I see. That's how you predicted it. That's how she predicted it. Pototo says, damn. Chimbo says, I've seen this guy on TikTok. Chimbo, have you really? Damn, I'm streaming on TikTok right now. Look at that. It's crazy. But welcome. Jenny B says, to Pototo says, oh, I might be a witch. You're a witch, G Honeybee. Is that how you did it? Suicide by Mercury says, I came to say hi before I go to sleep. Suicide by Mercury, thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate it. If you're heading to sleep right now, then thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a great sleep. Hope everything's awesome. Soldier Boy Dean says, Mistress Toes is the new name of Pototo. That's her with her feet out. Oh my God. Pototo says, no. It's not Fallout 3. It's Feet Out 3. Get it right. No. Ali Cami says, good night, Mercury, sleep well. Chimbo says, you are a cheater. That's to G Honey B, because G Honey B be everywhere. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, I crashed my truck and I totaled it completely going 40 miles per hour into a tree because of snow. That's how the fingers? Really? Soldier Boy says, good night, twin. No, not Soldier Boy. Suicide by Mercury says, good night, twin. That's to Allie. Pototo says, what is this snow that you speak of? Yeah, that's a good question. What the hell is that? Jenny B says, I know I am a cheater. Bah ha ha ha. But Lefty did this one all by himself. Did Lefty really? Jenny B, you didn't put Lefty up to this? Lefty says, I'm sleepy, but I'm going to lurk to some Fallout. Hot damn, do it, Lefty. Do it. Do that lurk. Lefty, talk to G Honey B. We've got 2 different ways you can lurk. If you're going to lurk, Jenny B can hook you up. Jenny B says, good night, Mercury. Soldier Boy Dean says, it was December, so it was the ground kind of snow. What? Somebody put some shaved ice on the ground? Suicide by Mercury says, good night. And Pototo says, again, what is this snow thing? Pototo says, I don't have snow where I live, just ice. Soldier Boy Dean says, what do you mean? What is snow? You know, it's the frozen water comes from the sky. The Earth there says it's sky ice. Timmy T says, wait, are we talking about foot totos? Soldier Boy Dean says, her name is now Mistress Toes. Suicide by Mercury says, you might not want to say the first part of my name in stream because TikTok doesn't like it. Oh no! Suicide. Okay, but yeah, we'll call you Mercury. Why not? Or Merc. Pototo gives us more feet. Pototo popping off with the feet. Lefty says LOL. Pototo says feet for everyone. You get a foot and you get a foot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Somebody put the vote up on screen. Okay, we'll get to the vote in a second. Let's see here. Timbo says, oh, that sounds awful. The crash.
Ads incoming.
Yeah. You guys have ads in 60 seconds. You just rated. Let me see if I can stop those ads. Oh, somebody already snoozed it. Great. Thank you, mods. Thank you. You guys are so great. Okay, good. Good. Where do we leave off? Never Stop Fallout says, how's it going, man? Never Stop Fallout is going so good. This has been a most ridiculous stream. This is probably my most absurd, silly, stupid stream that I've ever done. We barely played Fallout 4. Chat has popped off for literally now 7 hours of this live stream. I sneak in 15 minutes of playing the game when I can, and then chat just goes nuts again. Currently, chat, slightly drunk, talking about feet. It's ridiculous. But welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Never Stop Fallout. G Honey B says there are a few commands to do that are fun. You can do !lurk, !nuka lurk, and ! fortune. And for a full list of commands, do ! commands. But the 2 that I would think were really good for him were ! lurk and ! nuka lurk, because he says he's going to go off and lurk.
User Ganib says, I can make it sillier.
No, don't break my girl. No, don't break my girl. No, you did it. She's dead. Oh, she's dead. Oh, I'm so sad. This poor girl. Oh, come on, 11 Labs. You can do better. Come on, 11 Labs. Do better. Wow, she's really going at it. Holy crap. Oh, she's so lucky. I was about to kill her. I was about to completely kill her. Wow. She real bad. Bad. Okay, let's see here. That was G Honey B. Pototo says, Soldier Boy Dean, where I live, we never get snow, which is why I'm like, what is this snow you talk of? Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, I totaled my car completely. Only got a broken finger and a big mark from the seat belt. I mean, better than the worst of it. You know what I mean? Soldier Boy Dean says, we got a lot of snow here. Timbu says, oh, I don't think it worked. Timbu, what were you trying to do that didn't work? You probably tried to do an exclamation point command and it didn't work out, huh? Suicide by Mercury says, screw TikTok anyways. What? No. TikTok is awesome. All my TikTokers, thank you for being here. I love you so much. TikTok is amazing. I love you, TikTok. You're amazing. You're amazing. I love you, TikTok. Jenny B says, ad snoozes for 5 minutes. Soldier Boy Dean says, thank you, Jenny B. Soldier Boy Dean says, I legit only drove that truck for all of 2025. Jenny B says, you welcome. Mick Mokum says, I think I will call you Toto from now on. Jenny B says, F them ads. Potato says, I got a 2013 Toyota. I just barely got 70K miles on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Potato says, it works for me. A B-Day boy, B-Day girl. Wait. Being called Toto? Wait, is Potato saying we can call Potato Toto? Potato. Are you literally called Potato because you have a toe fetish? I thought you were called Mexican Potato because it was a play on the Lord of the Rings talking about potatoes, potato. But no, you're Potato because you have a foot fetish? Really? Soldier Boy Dean says, it was a Honda Ridgeline 2008, 191K. Oh, well, that's a lot. Okay. Jenny B says, I can make it sillier. Oh, God, please don't. Chimbo says, okay, I'm going
Mexican
home.
Potato 91 says, behold, it is I, Mistress Toes, the great Toto.
No, you did it. You did it. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. I'm killing her. Where is she? Where is she? Is it there? That wasn't her? Where is she? Where is she? I can't turn her off. Where did you put her? No. No, she's gone. Wait. Wait. Can I find her somewhere? Oh, yes. Settings. Voices. Bam. Okay, I got her. I got her. Ah, damn, she dead, yo. She dead. Ooh, that's gonna be rough though, you guys. Don't do any voice to speech because you'll burn channel points on it. She's dead. She's totally dead. Okay. Let's read some comments. Keep going. Where did we leave off? We left off with Gary from Honey B. Chimbo says, I'm gonna go home for the holiday now. So have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Chimbo. Mick Mookum says, boy. Gianni says, oh dear. Bjork there says, capitalism. Mexican Potato says, B-Day boy. Gianni B says, she is in her Mongolian throat singing era. Oh, okay. She dead now. Potato says, this makes my phone vibrate. Do you need me to turn it back on, Potato? Timmy T says, someone is playing a didgeridoo. Soldier Boy Dean says, well, I'm going to have to go. I'm getting off work, so I got to drive home. Do it, Soldier Boy Dean. Thanks for being here. Timmy T says, Mexican Potato says, I oddly enough know what that is. The didgeridoo? Yeah. Mick Mogum says, surely sounds like that. That was both terrible and amazing. Jenny B says, I am dying. It's almost 5 a.m. I need to hush. Potato says, bye, be safe. Have some feet for the trip home. Oh, Potato, you're just going off this live stream. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm going to crash again now. And then Potato gives us the kitty is gone emote. Soldier Boy says, okay, bye without the feet. Potato says, behold, it is Mistress Toes, the great tiptoe. And then Potato goes off. Potato says, wait, no potatoes, because also Irish. LMAO. Jenny B says, wait, why was she so fast? We broke her. We broke her. Potato says, I don't know. Potato gives us a bunch of ha-ha-ha-has. So many. Potato says, I took our feet hostage. Jenny B says, her voice got stolen by a sea witch. Well, I mean, something happened to it. Yarn says, I'm so confused. What is happening right now? We have some drunk people on stream. At least one. There's a whole toe fetish thing going on. And there might be some craziness happening with the text-to-speech, but I shut the text-to-speech down, so we're good now. We're good. Jenny B says, Yarn, we broke TTS lady. We did. Pototo says, Yarn says, I'm so confused. Pototo says, you're in the right place then. Yarn says, I heard we broke the text-to-speech lady. Yarn says, oh, I'm glad I'm in the right place. And Mark says, we are unaliving the AI. Oh, that AI be dead, dead, dead. Old Man Fallout says, here's what's happening, Pototo. Old Man Fallout is engaging with Pototo's feet. No! Don't put me on Pototo's feet. You know, my girlfriend and I have an open relationship, so if you guys put me on Pototo's feet, my girlfriend will not be mad that I got put on Pototo's feet. She'll be like, no, have your fun, buddy. But she will be mad that it's feet. She'll be like, could you pick any different body part, please? Any different body part? Can we do anything other than the feet? Jenny B says, can we turn her back on, please? I promise I won't do that again. I just really want to do one more thing, please. Nick says, Jenny B says her voice got stolen by a sea witch. Mick Mookum says, AKA Aqua Girl? Question mark? Jenny B says, Jarvis, turn off the votes. Actually, yeah. Wait, who was that? Somebody actually did a vote, though. Who did the vote? That was Chimbu. Chimbu voted for New Mexico as the location for Fallout 5. There we go. Okay, we got it. Jarvis, hide vote. You're not going to do it, are you, Jarvis? Jarvis, vote finished. Hey, you did it! Okay, we'll take that. Mexican Potato says, got him. Pern says, hello there. Good luck, Pern. We saw you at the beginning of the stream. We see you near the end of the stream. Welcome in, my guy. Potato says, oh, my fault. You're not dating my feet. No. Pern says, I'm home from work now. Hot damn. Welcome back. Jenny B says, Jimbo and Jarvis. And Potato says, Jarvis wants the feet first. No. Pern goes immediately into lurk because Pern knew we were going to talk about feet, and Pern was like, get me out of here. Jenny B says, Jarvis, show nudes. Jarvis, show nudes. No, Jarvis, nope, not doing it. Look at that, guys. I'm so sorry. Jarvis, not doing it. Potato says, ha 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 ha. Okay, more laughing emotes. Okay, cool. Potato says, we're going to end the stream. We're going to end this stream on the right foot. And then post a right foot. What are you doing? Thank you for being here, everybody. Guys, we do have to end the stream. And it has been absolutely ridiculous. This is the weirdest, strangest stream that I think I've ever done. I don't know what is up with chat today, but this was the weirdest stuff. Oh, this is a person I don't think we've talked to before.
What?
Perception. Did you get your nickname Machete in Lamplight?
Good guess. I was the toughest defender they ever saw in Lamplight. I earned my nickname fighting off a mole rat with a knife as big as my arm. When I left, I figured I'd pass on a cushy place like Big Town. I ended up here. Dom took me on as a guard, and that's that.
Big Town is not a cushy place, girl. All right. Do you say anything new about the stuff around town?
Go ask someone else.
That's new. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Crazy girl with a knife. Wait, there's a dude. Bro, don't go away. Are you Gary? Hold on. Who you is? Who you is?
No need. Staying out of trouble? Good.
Nah, you're not the guy. Dang.
Bye.
Okay, so here's how we're going to end things, everybody.
Morning.
We end things by saying we did one of our 2 missions. We had one mission, which was get Scratch back. This is Scratch right here. We got her. We had another mission, which was get to Gary. We didn't get to Gary. I thought we could find the mission here in Canterbury Commons, but we didn't find the mission here in Canterbury Commons. Sometimes it's here. Sometimes you find a Gary here and he'll tell you what to do. He didn't tell us what to do. I don't remember where the vault is. I just know it's like fuzzy, like up here somewhere. So my live stream on Monday, about 48 hours from now, 40 hours from now. My live stream on Monday will be us we're going to walk up and down this entire area here until we come across the Gary stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to wing it. I'm not going to use a cheat guide or anything. I'm not going to look at a map to see where it is. We're going to just be actual explorers in the wasteland, and we're going to find stuff. Okay. Save. And then, gang, we've got to figure out. We got to figure out who we're going to raid. We got a bunch of people hanging out with us. 34 people here on Twitch to raid out with. We could make somebody's day. I don't know whose day we're going to make. And some of you guys be crazy. So, yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Metal Leopard. We haven't raided Metal Leopard in a long ass time, but Metal Leopard has 100 people watching him. 117. He doesn't need us. Minty has 150 people watching. She doesn't need us. Living Dead Dude, 76 people watching, doesn't need us. But, let's see here. Guys, we could go to Gyrek playing Fallout New Vegas, or we could go to Zoe Mama playing Fallout 4, or we could go to Geek of Fury playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim, probably. We might want to go to Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury is my good friend, and he could use viewers, but he might be... Oh my god. Geek of Fury has been streaming for 8 hours. He's been streaming longer than I have? All right, maybe we're not going to raid Geek of Fury because that's a long-ass time. Holy crap. He's probably done. Okay, what about Gyrek and Zoe Mama? Guys, let's try raiding Zoe. Zoe's doing Fallout 4. Yes, let's do Zoe. She looks like she's having a good time. She hasn't been streaming for too long. She would love to have the people come in. Wait. Potato, you're still going off about me. There's like 100 comments that have come in just since I said I'm going to raid. I can't even read all your comments, you guys. Joms is here. Joms says hello. Welcome in, Joms. Timmy T, Joms, Mexican, Bior there. Potato, Mick Mokum, Skynado. Skynado says, yes, Zoe for sure. Absolutely. Raid Zoe. Okay, guys, we're going to go raid Zoe. She's playing Fallout, so this should be a perfect match for us. Come with me into Zoe. Be very nice to Zoe. Be very friendly to Zoe. Give her follows if you like what she's doing. If you come with me on the raid, you get 250 channel points with my channel. I think you have to come with me on the raid and you have to be in her chat for like 5 minutes before it gives you all the points. But if you come with me on the raid and hang out with her for a few minutes, then you get 250 channel points with my channel. You can use them the next time I stream. Okay, so if you're on Twitch, come with me on the raid. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, the stream's just going to vanish in a minute. So this will be your last moment to get a follow, a subscription, likes, promotions, anything you're going to do. Live stream's going to end in like 30 seconds. So do your follows or whatever you need to do to find me again. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everybody who made my little mini totem pole at the bottom of the screen there. That little mini totem pole, we're going to start doing more with it. But those icons that you see at the bottom left corner of the screen, if you're on TikTok, I don't think you can see them, but on all the other platforms you can. Those are all the people that did something nice for me today on the live stream, like bought paid subscriptions, came in on a raid, brought people in on the raid, and so on. So we really love those people. Thank you guys so much. Jarvis, show credits. Jarvis was listening. Guys, we can even see credits for a second before we do this raid. Let me start the raid while the credits go. New followers, Bjorthy. Chili, Chimbo, Gabriel, Genobi, Suicide by Mercury, Trekkie, Crazy Ass Hype Conductors, Pototo, subscribers, Bjor there. Crazy People Give Gift Subs, Pototo, Raiders, Gabriel, Granny, Lefty, Nemesis, Pleberoni, Mods, G Honey B, Grazer, Pleberoni, Yarn, VIPs, King Dylan, Pod, Starling, Gamer, Granny, Vats, Timmy T, AJ the Wastelander. Hot damn, thank you guys so much. Woo! Okay, here we go on our raid to Zoe. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you a ton. Let's do it. See you next time. Bye.